What I'm saying, since there is no comprehension, my bleeding heart fell apart, let it be your intervention. Lean back, come on, get relaxed, take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. Lean back, come on, get relaxed, take another hit, headed for a relapse. Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me. I sit back and I reflect and I think about the past. It's set in stone, I have to view it through the glass. Made a lot of mistakes, I'm learning to adapt. I sit alone and overanalyze.
Hey.
Seeking out a shortcut, and in the further back, see me playing catch up in the days of sin wonder. Are my days really numbered? Shit, I don't know, but I ain't getting any younger. Not made up, but I made up. I suggested you just keep a zip. Had to lose my brother to learn the value of relationships. I can't forget, I take myself a little trip down memory lane. It's as real as it gets. Sometimes I scare myself from what I really might do. I keep telling you, I've got a couple screws.
Scott's always wanting somebody's meat rocket, buddy.
That's okay, you can join me in the institute.
The closeted sexual tension is too extreme.
Lose your mind with me. Lose your mind with me.
Yeah, I figured out how to download some videos of some people who have me blocked. If I've got the link, the 20-minute or 30-minute link from today, but from now on, even though I'm blocked, if somebody would just send me those links, I can download them and have them for the show. That's what I did tonight.
And I'm just a little weather. There's a thin line between happiness and misery. Pursue the truth, life is not a fucking mystery. Get a clue, common sense is not your enemy. I was just like you, concerned with just the victory.
Oh, let me start that fucking timer. I always forget.
Level, balanced and I'm centered. Pain is dangerous, it seems to be my motivator. I'm the type to shoot first and ask the questions later. Can't tell me nothing, this motherfucker knows I tried. I sent him messages, 1,000 prayers with no reply. Can't call my nightmares with a motherfucking lullaby. So fire up that cigarette, pour a shot that multiplies. Lean back, come on, get relaxed, take another hit.
So many of Scott's fans are finding my video and they are so upset, dude. They are so mad when they see Scott's been deleted and the only thing they can find is me. It tears them up. They don't know what to say. They don't know what to do.
Yeah. I've been through a lot of shit. Seems like I got a new outlook. I said, fuck it. Fuck everybody. Why does it feel like my life is on repeat? The pressure on my chest counts 7 days a week. I'm so exhausted, but I'm afraid to go to sleep. I fear I'd never wake up, the bitter coughing out my sheets. Yeah, I gotta keep my head straight, no time to lose my mind. The past is not existing, bring no need to press rewind.
Damn, and I keep sharing the old link. I forget to refresh it. Hold on, I gotta do it again.
Sometimes I see myself at that point with no direction, no turning back now. I see myself from this perspective, headed down a new path. My life is on the right track. I finally got a tight grasp, and you're all about to feel the red.
There it goes. What's up, everybody? How's it going? The Patriot street meat beater.
In the pressure that I kept in my chest, and I learned how to use it like a bulletproof vest. Yeah, I used to read comic books and mind true fantasy. You know the open door, just an exit from reality. Sitting on the sidelines, I opened up my eyes. There was no need for compromise, no need for my disguise. So fuck your advice, I'm gonna live my life right. I done lit up the door, used to searching for the flashlight.
Thank you guys, everybody, for everybody who went to the GoFundMe. It's already over $1,500. Thank you very much. Like, I was extremely surprised. So thank you for that.
They wanna see me flatline, then ask for acceptance. I don't need a fucking cosign. Understanding jealousy, I've always been a first. There's not a second chance. Consider this my rebirth. So here is my suggestion, a lesson for you to live by. Never take advice from a life still in test drive. Peace of mind is overpriced, so move right past it. Who'll never find peace? till they lay you in that casket. Stand up, salute, 'cause today I'm feeling brand new. I'm done with all the games, I ain't into playing family feud. Feeling unrestricted, I'ma take it up to new heights. I'ma keep it raw like a pussy on prime.
Got a brand new rhythm, a brand new flow. Still don't give a fuck, 'cause my heart's grown cold. My soul's got a lot to see.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Now, if we just do that 100 more times, we'll be set. Nah, thank you. Seriously, for real. I appreciate it. I'm going to try to see if I can squeeze in some of this good hot off the press tribunal news. I heard that Scott was taken out by white hat patriots who work at YouTube.
Yeah. I want you to listen to me. Now pay attention. Welcome to my sideshow. Enjoy the free admission. The drama club isn't accepting submissions. Done with all that bullshit. This family's nothing to fuck with. Unless you really want it, then we'll add you to that hit list. Tried to prevent these events to such extent. I gave in. I was hell-bent. I still lost you in the end. I take 2 steps forward and I take 3 steps back. You can hear the contradiction. Maybe I really am a psychopath. The meaning in life is not a secret that you keep. It's days and weeks of feeling weak, no sleeping and repeat. Lose your mind and then you find it and get
God
buried
damn,
underneath
Brad
that.
looks like a psychopath in this latest video. I haven't seen it yet. Somebody just sent me the link and I downloaded it. He looks like a crazy person. And you got a new website and you're not like Jesus.
Come on, get relaxed. Take another hit.
Transgestured. Sometimes you are transgestured. You can't help but be the court jester.
Lean back. Come on, get relaxed. Take another hit. Headed for a relapse.
Don't know the difference between Alexa and Dyslexa.
I sit back and I reflect and I think about
Oh, special shout out to, before we start the regular music, Hazel Louise. Thank you, from the Amazon wish list. She got us an FPV camera for the plane. So now we're going to have, as I'm flying footage, like what I see while I'm flying, be able to fly the first person. And I'm going to have the GoPro on there recording high quality, but we'll have both now. And I can and it's super lightweight. I can put it just about anywhere. The GoPro has to go in a very specific place or it'll throw off the balance. But this camera is like the size of a penny. The whole camera is pretty neat. So thank you for that. I appreciate it. That was from the Amazon wish list.
Join me in the
All right, here we go.
I think I started some shit. This a month, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up.
I haven't heard of the Patriot Bike Tour. I do know that Sriracha Stone seems to be on a Patriot Glory Hole tour. He's been to every truck stop this side of the Mississippi, and now he's headed for the West Coast. That's just what I heard.
Well, listen, bitch, I came equipped with a quick wit and a 6th sense for the stupid shit. Where my true believer? Y'all need Jesus.
And Brad's a crazy person in the house.
False fucking prophets who profit off of gossip. Worshipping drums, cocking, begging for a throat deposit. Swinging fucking meat hammers like fool in a thong. He's strapped to the shaft, eating his chest like he's King Kong. Starving for attention, I'ma make your gut burst. I'll be your huckleberry, I can quench that thirst. Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in a dress, fucking Flynn on his desk. A retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers. Cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers.
Woo!
I think I started some shit. This a month, it's about to get lit.
That's cool.
Place in the best, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you
All right, here we go. We got to give Doug some love. He might be on location today, and we don't want to miss that. So let's give Doug the love and praise that he deserves.
So I just wanted to get off my chest this morning because there's a lot of stuff going on. People are constantly sending me stuff that's showing me that, you know, the guy that used to be in the chat that we threw out because he was so brash has created his own channel to knock us. As we're live, he's live. And he's got a little thing. I just, that really boiled my blood, but there's nothing I can do about it.
Oh,
you know,
no.
it's freedom of speech.
Oh, no.
He's entitled to be a butthole if he wants and try to make money
no.
off our content. People are stealing our content, uploading it to YouTube.
Oh, no. Now let's get it. Welcome everybody. I am Will Bard, and this is the Cold Beer Confessional. Thank you for joining us tonight. I appreciate it. Tonight we're going to talk about Scott. Maybe we'll get Doug on later if he's on location. We're definitely going to talk about Scott. We're definitely going to talk about the Arise Tour. We might get into some Froggies. We're going to get into some Brad. I got Brad up on the screen right now. Oh, I forgot to take that down, actually. I got Brad on the screen right now as soon as I get this down. From the latest download someone sent me. I'm actually banned. Even my backups are all banned. My wife's banned. My kids are banned. The local school system's banned. I think the gas utility district is banned on Brad Barton's page, just in case I get a job there and I'm able to see his Facebook page. He's so fucking scared that I'm gonna see his shit, dude. But we're going to start out with all that. We're going to go through it. Before we get started, make sure no matter where you're at, you like and share the page, the video. Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. Like the page on Facebook. Like the video on Facebook. Like the video on YouTube. Check out the second channel over at Cold Beer Creations. I promise there's more videos coming. This is just taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But I'm gonna get to where I think I'm gonna try to get to where I've got some projects pre-recorded. That way, when a project takes like more than a week, that it still works out. If you want to go above and beyond just likes and shares, you're more than welcome to. You can go to cultclub.com, KULTKLUB, cultclub.com. If you're coming from Facebook, go to buymeacoffee.com/coldbeer. That pays the bills around here. There's also an Amazon wish list, which just has stuff for the show, for recording, for RC airplanes and boats and 3D printers and all kinds of shit. That's the wish list if you'd rather do that. And then we have the GoFundMe going on. I think everybody knows we got the GoFundMe going on. Other than that, that's about it. We got merch. Everybody that ordered except for 2 people, everybody that had an outstanding order except for 2 people should have got a notification that their merch went out. We're almost caught up. There's 2 people, and I think we were out of the sizes and colors. So everybody else should have got their stuff. Not got it, but got an email that said it's been shipped. I saw the shipping come out today, so that should be taken care of and get caught back up. Other than that, I talked to one more announcement. It's kind of vague at this point, but I talked to what's the guy? Kilbury, is that his last name? What's the here? I'll just grab his name right quick. I'm horrible with names. The guy who has Perception is Reality, the podcast, Christopher H. Bilbrey. He's got a podcast. He's going to have me on. He's doing a show on the QAnon grifters and how they're making us look crazy, I'm guessing. It just says an upcoming audio podcast of mine talking about all of these idiots. So I'm going to be on there. I'll let you know when, where. I think it's pre-recorded. It's not like a live stream, and it's podcast only. But you guys can go check that out when it comes out. Other than that, I guess we can get started, guys. We're not going to start with Brad, even though he's up on the screen. He does look like a psychopath in this one part of the video. Hold on. Let's see if I can find that clip again. Oh, there it was. What is that? Oh, no. Oh. He gets very upset when he talks about people saying he's not like Jesus. I mean, very upset. But he's nowhere near as upset as our boy Scotty Too Hottie. Listen to this audio clip. No video. Listen to this audio clip of the Lone Pork Ranger.
For a quick update, my apologies that we are not already live.
Sorry, let me start that over. You missed the first part.
Hey gang, just want to pop in for a quick update. My apologies that we are not already live on the Monday night live stream. Some of you may have figured out they've taken down Patriot Street Fighter. I don't even know what channel we're on now. 12 maybe. They've also.
Oh no. He got 2. This is what I really hate. YouTube's finally doing their job and taking down channels. You're not allowed to, like, if you get a channel taken down for those violations, you're not allowed to put the same exact content back up doing the same exact thing. Like, I got a violation one time because I was getting a little too excited during some of the protests and riots, and they said that I was cheering it on and condoning violence. So if I went right back and made another video that cheered on and condoned violence, obviously that'd be another strike. I couldn't put up another channel doing that shit. But the negative for that is last time he got banned, the big ban that happened when he was on Patriot Street Fighter 7, I think. That was like a big ordeal they went through. After he made $35,000 overnight in donations. So, yes, he's getting banned from YouTube. Yes, people are finding my video and leaving very, very shitty comments. But also, negatively, he's making a shit ton of money in donations, I bet. But here we go. He is currently banned on 12. He says that they're going to live stream tonight, the tipping point. It better be on a channel that he's already had, because you have to validate a channel for 24 hours before it's live to YouTube. Or live to, before you can live stream on YouTube.
Channel we're on now, 12 maybe. They've also taken down channel 13. I've worked to put up a couple more channels. Many of you know
they got 13 as backup.
By choice, the Arise USA Resurrection.
Okay, so it's very silly. I can't believe he made it this far, but it's very silly to get Patriot Street Fighter 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15, and then let them ban 10, then 11, then 12, and not expect him to ban 13, 14, and 15. Change it. Stop changing just the number, dude.
Tour for very distinct and specific reasons that are relevant to my foundation of Patriot Street Fighter, what I stand for, what it stands for, and what all of you stand for. So I find it interesting that I got intel from the Bloodline group, Protege Intel group, that my channels were taken down at the behest of somebody who may be an aligned oppositional force.
What?
That is launching retribution because I chose to step away.
So this is a blatant claim that RDS is contacting YouTube and trying to get Scott McKay removed from YouTube. He claims he got this information from Protege, the Guardians of the Galaxy, the Bloodletting group, Line group, Marie Antoinette's. I don't know. This ancient group that he always fucks with that sends him emails through Proton Mail. But they're an ancient group of protectors that pick Scott because he's so good at taking constructive criticism. Swear to God, that was his fucking reasoning. He said the reason they picked him is because he's so good at taking criticisms. So that tells you it's a lie right off the bat. You can't even ask him a question in his fucking chat, dude. You can't even ask him a question.
Force that is launching retribution because I chose to step away from a tour that did not suit the direction of the Patriot Street Fighter movement. So, my guess is now that there has been first...
It seems like the issues were that Scott wanted to make it more about Trump, takeover, war, and anti-vax. And RDS wanted to make it more about, let's come together, get ready for the next election. We got to get everything figured out. We got to do this, blah, blah, blah. Even though RDS also believes the Trump stuff. He didn't want it. He didn't want Scott parading that around. And then the only comment RDS made about Sasha was more like, it couldn't be just a tour to introduce Sasha to the United States. We've got shit to work on. So.
Blood drawn on me personally and my mission. And I'm going to do further investigation, and I'm going to find out the truth.
That's right, David.
Of why these channels now were inadvertently attacked, as has my website been.
As has my website been. I haven't seen any proof of that. I think he's just throwing that up there to give himself more credibility and get more donations. We'll see. But I haven't seen an attack on his website. I do know that his certificate of his security certificate expired, so it gives you a warning when you go to his website. But you can't expire someone's certificate. Like he just needs to fucking renew it. I mean, that's not an attack. I haven't seen any proof that someone attacked his website. Scott literally throws everyone out for asking questions if he thinks they make him look bad. You may not even be asking a question maliciously. You may be legitimately asking, "Hey man, I know the mission is the kids. That's the biggest part. We got to save the kids' t-shirts. What charity do you donate money to for the kids?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, you can't get to the kids. Obviously, you're trying to attack me. I see where this is going. You should have learned to keep your mouth shut." Banned. Like he's pretty crazy about it. We got Chaz, and Chaz has been here for what, 4 nights in a row. We don't ban people, you typically, unless they're doing something that's going to get me banned, then I got to step in.
Find out the truth of why these channels now were inadvertently attacked, as has my website been now attacked. And this is interesting how this is all coming at this particular juncture of time. So I will say to all of you, be patient. I will get replacements up and moving. We will be doing a tipping point tonight. That's going to be at revolution.radio. That's in Studio B at 8 p.m. Eastern Time.
The thing that Scott McKay is most scared of is absolutely refunds.
And I assure you.
Okay, now listen. We think maybe this next part is about us, the cold beer cults. We're not positive, but he already gave his spiel about RDS, and then he lists new people that are monitoring him. Which I tell people not to report channels. I think everybody should be allowed to speak so I can make fun of it. Constructively criticize them because they're so beautiful and brave.
If my inclinations are accurate, I will now launch an opening salvo that is going to be absolutely relentless if I find out what I believe to now be true about who is trying to stop the Patriot Street Fighter and its tour, and I will bring the rods of fucking God.
Whoa, Scott. Your super Christian is showing. Anytime you lead off with the rods of fucking God, that's a little bit over the top. I don't even think that I would use that combo. It's a little harsh. I mean, I might if I was upset, but I wouldn't lead off with that combo. Then you get a lot of people. I mean, that hits people's ears pretty rough there. Pretty rough. You might want to tone that back. You sound like a Khazarian.
And its tour, and I will bring the rods of fucking God down on anyone who gets in my way.
By the powers of Grayskull.
Folks, I've got nothing to lose. I've lost everything already in my life. Lived without it for 7 years. Has nothing to do.
Does he mean his electric airport scooter? Maybe.
With money, I continue to turn away a shit ton of money, including bribery money.
There is literally no one. Let me say this again. There is literally no one seriously, cash in hand, trying to bribe Scott from shut down his YouTube channel. It's not happening. Who? Because people like national level politicians don't know you fucking exist, dude. Other than, the Secret Service had to brief me on some crazy guy with a tomahawk running around in Texas. That's probably the biggest blip you've made on their radar. No one is fucking offering you bribery money to shut down your fucking channel. Get out of here.
7 years. Has nothing to do with money. I continue to turn away a shit ton of money, including bribery money, because this is war. This is never about me. It never has been. This is about getting our country back from these fucking scumbags.
Woo.
All levels, infiltrators included. And that's what's coming next.
Ooh, who's the infiltrators?
So, if some of you shitbags are on this channel, and
Here we go. I think he's calling us out. It could still be about RDS, I guess, but I think he's changing tones here to a new target. Let's listen.
So, if some of you shitbags are on this channel, and I know you are, and one in particular, continue to monitor what I'm doing, just understand, you asked for this.
and one in particular who continues to monitor, just remember, you asked for this. And one in particular who continues to monitor, just remember, you asked for that. Yeah, I got that picture. I grabbed it from his Telegram earlier. You asked for this. That's what the man said. I don't know what it means. That's what he said. Coming after me, I think. Oh, look out. I've been in hiding for months. It's not safe for me in here in Alabama anymore. So I might have to leave my home state of Alabama, by the way. So see you guys. Little inside joke. Here is Scott McKay at his latest event where he literally tried to allegedly headbutt a woman to death. When I say he literally tried to headbutt a woman to death, he allegedly ordered his security guard to headbutt a woman to death. It was a very, very strange and tragic event. I'm not sure. Look at this fucking concentration. This woman is bleeding the fuck out from a laceration to her head. Why the fuck are you trying to get up inside of her? What are you doing? Back the fuck off, dude. The last thing I want to do is see you fucking looking at me just barely over your goddamn bifocal transition lenses while I'm fucking bleeding out and woozy. The fuck up out of here. So this does have a backstory. Let me read it right quick while you guys focus on how amazing, beautiful, and brave he looks. Let's see what the backstory is. Here we go. Good news for Kathy Palmer. I was notified shortly after I arrived for this event that she had fallen and had a considerable laceration on her face. It was quite shocking when I got to her, but the good news is that she's out of her second surgery and is doing well. She profusely apologized for ruining the event, but I told her she just added to the legend because at some point people will ask her about her scar and she will simply respond, Patriot Street Fighter, ! She was able to manage a laugh and has great spirits. As I spoke at her on the phone a couple times, that there's never been a truer mistype than that. I spoke at her. Such beautiful people and such such a heartbreaking for me to see, yes, injury, when she was so excited to be there at the event and disappointed that she was going to miss it. She arrived at 4 p.m. to get her seat for a 7 p.m. event. This is our family, folks. This is what we are now seeing across the country. You all are very special people. I love you. You're special. Go home. I'm sorry, that was a Trump quote. Hold on, let's get back to Scott. Y'all are very special people, and I think you should know it and know what Patriot Street Fighter represents. Light, love, and family. Woo, look out. Why is he up in that? Man, I don't know if I could do that. Ooh, I don't know. Oh, very, very strange. Get up out my face. This is the last thing I want to see. Let me see right quick. I think that's it for the Patriot Street Fighter. I need to check. But I'm pretty sure that's it. And then we're going to move on to Brad's latest video that I got downloaded here. What is this? I don't know. I wouldn't want him climbing in my face like that. There's no fucking way. There's no way I would let him climb. Yeah, not happening. 4th of July weekend. The Patriot Party rocks. Uniting the dream. Oh, God. This is something else. Where is this one at? Camping. Motorcycles. Fireworks. NASCAR. What the fuck is this? I'll have to look into this. Oh, it's Mount Rushmore, South Dakota. Red, white, and blue tour. They're going to be in Mount Rushmore as well? Oh, I'm sorry. So not only is RDS literally reserved the entire park at Mount Rushmore, now Scott McKay is showing up there with, it looks like, Clay Clark, Lee Dundas, that's Melody Crelody, Scott McKay down here. So he's showing up as well at maybe there's going to be a shootout at the base, the foothills of Mount Rushmore. It's very strange. Very, very strange. It's in Buffalo Chip, South Dakota. Let's road trip to Mount Rushmore. And then it just says Black Hills Roundup. Then it shows a camper, and then it shows motorcycles, and then it shows people playing with fireworks, and then it says, and NASCAR. Then it shows a speedometer. Then it shows, it looks like they're tying some calves, people at a concert, people camping again, a horse jockey, a guy with a soundboard, the Voices of Rock Radio, fireworks over a city that is definitely not in South Dakota, and a flame-kissed chicken breast. Looks like it's a butterfly cut. So this website wasn't just suddenly thrown together. Somebody thought this out, I'm sure. Look at that. Oh, Nino's going to be there. Some of them don't even have names. Look at this Photoshop job. They left white in her hair when they cut her out to put her in a gray background. Then there's apparently a Trump car, Gene Ho, Vander Slut, Cordy Williams. What the fuck? Whoa, where'd that guy come from? Did you see that? Did you see that? That guy pops up and takes half the fucking screen. Let me reload and see if he does that again. Hold on. Let me refresh this. I want to see if that guy comes literally from my house and hops in the computer. That was very strange. Okay, there's the chicken. Okay, there's some people popping up. Let's see if this guy. Let's see if he hops up. There's Nino sliding in. Uh-oh. There's Trump dressed up like... Trump's going to be there dressed up like a constant... Whoa, goddamn! I was talking, buddy. Sheriff Mack came out of nowhere. Jesus Christ. That's Donald Trump, actually. He's going to be in a full legit, period correct Revolutionary War costume when he shows up. There's Scott McKay for some reason twice with the worst photo of his life. There's apparently a Trump car that's going to be running laps around the mountain. Who put this website together? It looks like the maniacal rantings of a serial killer who, instead of cutting out demands out of letters from magazines, he cuts out pictures and just glues them to websites. God damn, where'd she come from? Look at all these people sliding back and forth. Mel K. Hey, Beer Man. Thanks for what you continue to do. Thank you very much, Paul Booth. I appreciate it. This is crazy, dude. I am high, and I still don't get this thing. Wow. Apparently, that they invited Dr. Fauci. They told him to meet him at the tallest oak tree in all the land, and they brought a real short rope. I don't know what that means, but that was a direct quote from Scott. If the FBI is looking for him, that just happened. That's Trump's clone with his pants on backwards, for sure. And he's wearing a diaper for some reason. That was also a claim by the Frog News Network. It looked like he was wearing a diaper. This is the craziest website I've ever seen in my life. If I presented this website right here to a customer and they paid me, I wouldn't work for that customer again. Look at this shit. They couldn't even resize the images to get them the same size. This is whoa, this shit's crazy. Let's chat. Okay. Your website looks like shit. Let's chat. Shitty website now. Oh, shitty website at gmail.com, I guess. Thanks, messages here. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a fucking terrible website, dude. Wow. This is a fake bot. There's nobody there anyways, but just thought I'd let everybody know they got a YouTube channel.
Oh, hello there. The past few days, I've seen quite a lot of chatter.
They left their above the fold social media links to Wix, the website builder they used. Uh-oh.
About Wix.
We got to get us a website through Wix.com. Wow. I've seen better looking Wix websites when you just click the theme and do nothing. Just click that you want the theme to be 2021, The Mountains and Me, and just don't change anything. That explains why they forgot to add an actual title. Look at this. Hold on, let me move it where you guys see it a little bit better. They left the title block as just the Patriot Party.rocks, which is the name of the website. But if you click on any of these, it goes to Wix website builder because, professionals. Wow. What is that blue butthole? Is that Wix? Oh, that's not a butthole. Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind. Back to what we were talking about. That is the worst website design. We'll check back in with my message, see if they update it. That is horrible. And then apparently Scott's having trouble also. Before we move on from Scott, apparently Scott's also having trouble uploading on Rumble because this is his latest upload.
We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by the
You guys know how you love the intro.
inalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish
Usurpations.
and to institute new government.
Sorry, I'm always a little early.
On such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly, all experience has shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer while evils are sufferable than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But
I didn't pause it. That was the whole video. That's all that uploaded to Rumble today. But wait for part 2. That's the whole video. It's just 59 seconds of his intro. But usurpations. That was it. That was the late great Scott McKay. That's his most recent video. But all right, now let's get on to Brad. I haven't seen Brad's latest video, but I've heard it's a good one. Let's check it out.
Hello, friends and neighbors. Come on in.
Come on round.
Come on in here. Got a few things to tell you.
Who the fuck says that?
Come on in here. My good friend Darlene Chapman says.
Ooh.
Hi, Boo. John McCrae.
Hi, boo.
Hi, Susan.
But you want to hold my pocket, Brad? Come on.
I'm here, Miss Brenda Chance. Yes, you are. I'm gonna let it get to about 1,000. I'm gonna start.
I don't usually start until 10,000
Okay.
seconds have passed.
Hi, Pam. Hi, Rick. Hope you guys are having a great day.
I feel like he's super fake. Like everything about him is super fake, but maybe not.
All right, so we are over 1,000, so I'm gonna get it started. Okay. I want to address a couple things just very quickly. Okay. And let me say, first of all, I'm not apologizing for anything, so don't even worry about that. You don't have to tell me, Brad, you don't have to apologize, because I'm not. Okay. All right.
Whoa.
But I want to clear up a few things.
Jesus Christ, dude. The other day you were apologizing because your website fucking sucks. It hasn't worked. It's never worked. Now you've completely given up on live streaming there. Instead, you're going to upload a recorded video that you could just as easily put on BitChute for free and not paid thousands of dollars for your stupid-ass website. But now you're like, I'm taking back all my apologies. You don't have to apologize because I'm not, motherfuckers. Ooh, okay.
Address a couple things just very quickly. Okay. And let me say, first of all, I'm not apologizing for anything, so don't even worry about that. You don't have to tell me, Brad, you don't have to apologize, because I'm not. Okay. All right. But I want to clear up a few things. You know, for those of you that don't know me, and you think you do, but you don't.
Okay.
My values and beliefs mean more to me than anything else.
Well, I mean, you can, in general, I don't know you personally. I can't be in your head. I can't know what you stand for. But it seemed like you wavered pretty quickly. Just now, you apologized for your website being a piece of shit. And now you're like, I'm not sorry. I'm not apologizing. You said you would never take donations. Then you said, oh, well, people want to bless me. Then you said it wasn't about the numbers, and all you do is brag about the numbers. And you even made some statements attacking me because you've got bigger numbers. But it's not about the numbers. Like, okay.
You know, I was talking to my son coming back from a ball game the other night, and my wife and I were talking about how some people just sell out for whatever. And
like a website and a Bluetooth speaker and 4 monitors from Apple.
no amount of money, no amount of whatever is worth more. You know, the Bible says your name is worth more than gold. And so I don't, my value
Jane Arms.
God first.
That's it.
Family second. Business or my, occupation or whatever third. And,
Hey, real quick, thanks for joining us tonight, Patriot Mama 1387. Thank you for your comment. I responded to it. I think it was your comment. I responded to it. So a lot of times on this channel we get, oh, you're just being mean to people. Oh, you just want to make fun of people. Oh, I thought you're a commie. You're doing this. No, I'm using comedy to call these people out so we all don't get lumped together. They're making us all look batshit crazy. And when they come around with a giant butterfly fucking net and 2 men in white coats to fucking ring it around your neck and drag you off to the insane asylum and strip away your rights, I want a deep and visible separation between me and these nut jobs. Just because I voted the same way, just because I believe in some of the same political stances, I want to make sure that you're going to the crazy place where they fucking inject you with your medicine every night to help you sleep, and I can still be here with my family, because I didn't do none of this shit. This was y'all, okay? This was y'all. But thank you for that comment. We always get people saying, oh, yeah, but why don't you say something about the left? You're attacking your own side. Hell no. Don't bundle me with these people. They ain't my side. They done went off the side back around the edge. They're over there with the far left somewhere.
Business or my occupation or whatever third. And hanging out with friends or whatever. So that's the way it is. Okay? And that's who I am. I think that anybody that you talk to that truly knows me, that knows me way before Little Talk Show, will testify to that.
I've seen most of your pictures way back with your multi-level marketing scheme. And then when you tried to make that into some type of exciting YouTube show where like you went skydiving and shit like that. Is that back when we're talking about?
I don't have to prove that to anybody, but the point I'm getting at is,
Here's the thing. Whether you're genuine in what you're saying or not about any subject, the more you repeat it over and over again, no one believes you're trying to convince your audience anymore. They believe you're trying to convince yourself. So if I have to keep coming on here and telling you that I'm genuine and that I'm not this and I am that every show in and out, and I'm not this but I am that, and you should know that I'm this, and everybody knows that I never do that, people stop believing that you're trying to convince them, and they think that you're trying to convince yourself. We have the same issue with so you guys know that I got the GoFundMe and stuff going on. I got an issue with my house right now that I an unforeseen issue that I'm trying to get help for, and it was really hard for me to ask for help and shit, but I had to. I got no other option. And then we got the dude Chaz that comes in here, and he's like, "Oh, you're a piece of shit." Somebody else left a comment today. It's like, "Oh yeah, you were trained by the military and federal government. Now you're out here trying to steal people's money." All that shit. Chaz says that shit in the chat every day. I addressed that once, but if I come on and I start my show every day by saying, "Here's this, go here. Now what I want you to know is I'm not this, and I'm not that, and I'm not doing this, and I'm not taking money for this, and I'm not that, and I'm not a grifter," eventually you're going to be like, "Oh, he's trying to make himself feel better." It has nothing to do with how we feel about him. He's trying to make himself feel better now. And that's what I feel like. Whether it's true or not, I have no idea. That's what I feel like when I hear Brad talk. I feel like he's trying to convince himself that he's not selling out, that he's not changing. Or else he wouldn't have to talk about it every 24 hours.
Here's the thing. You can say whatever you want to say.
Thank you, Patriot Mama.
You can be a Debbie Downer. You can be a doubter. You can call bullcrap on Brad. You can do whatever you want to do.
Bullshit.
One thing you're not going to do is come on my page and talk crap about.
Uh-oh. Inbound. I saw the comment.
They need electroshock therapy and a straitjacket.
I can't condone that on YouTube, but I would watch if that's what's going on. Charlene Kroger, thank you for the $20 paid into the cult. I appreciate it. For the day-to-day expenses, thank you very much.
Me and my values and my beliefs. You can talk about me on your page all you want to. Take out a full page ad in the New York Times for all I care. Okay?
Well, wait. Now, we've already changed positions. Those of you that are new here probably don't know, but everybody else should know, that one time I asked Brad if he took out a PPP loan. My exact words was, "Oh, Brad, did you take out a PPP loan for $50,000? Can we talk about that? Have you talked to your audience about that? Is it true?" That was my exact words. Now, he sent me numerous emails threatening that he would sue me and that I was slandering his name and I wasn't allowed to say shit on my fucking page, on my video, and that he and Darlene were getting a lawyer together and you weren't allowed to do that, and that was like slander. I guess it's actually fucking tort, libel on a video, tort, or a form of tort. But now it's, you can say whatever you want on your page, but you can't come on my page. Well, unless it's a public forum, then they can. I mean, you can delete it too, but they can.
crap on Brad. You can do whatever you want to do. One thing you're not going to do is come on.
It doesn't seem like
Charlene beat me to it. My head is slow today. Damn you, Charlene, lol.
Rusky with the second tip of the day. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. He's usually the first tip of the day. You got him today, Charlene. Thank you for that, Rusky. So I don't believe that he actually got the PPP loan. At first, it was his name. It was a slightly different location, but it seemed like that was the headquarters of the bank he uses was in that location. But since then, I've done more research. There's no way for me to prove it was or wasn't, but I'm leaning towards I don't think it was him, Brad Barton, that got the PPP loan. But that's why I didn't come out and say Brad took a PPP loan and he used it for whatever. I said, did you take a PPP loan? Can we talk about this? Have you addressed this with your audience? So since then, I don't think it was him, but it's still weird the way he reacted. All I did was ask a question, and it was like an interjection in my video. I had a whole video on a topic. And I said, wait. Brad, did you take a PPP loan? Can I ask you, can we talk about this? Have you talked to your audience about this? And then gone. I went on to the next topic. That's what he fixated on like a laser and said that he was suing me over.
My page and talk crap about me and my values and my beliefs. You can talk about me on your page all you want to. Take out a full page ad in the New York Times for all I care.
Okay.
Okay. Ain't nobody listening to you anyway.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because they know what you're saying, because they know who you are. Okay. All right.
Who's talking? Is someone talking negatively about Brad on his page? Has anybody been keeping up with Brad? Do they know what this is about? I've never been to Brad's new website. Ever. I tried to register and I had the same complaint that literally all of his fans had. They never sent me shit to log in.
You have no credibility. All right. So I really don't care, but you're not going to do it here. Okay. You're not going to come in my house. You're not going to come in. This is like my house. See, you're not going to come into my house and disrespect me.
That's not true. If it's an open and public website, it would be like a park with your name on it. Anybody can come and leave, and they can do what they want to while they're there, short of committing a crime. But you can't say, get out of my house, when the park's open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free travel. But, I guess you can push this to some people.
Okay, you're not going to come in my house.
Yeah, I haven't fucked with Brad in a long time. Like, it's just boring. His shows are fucking boring.
Come in. This is like my house. See, you're not going to come into my house and disrespect me. All right.
Hey, what's up, Kathy?
You got to go. All right. Now let me make a couple things clear. People griping on here about this is all about money. This is all about money. That is a.
Who are you impersonating when you do that? It's all about money. It's all money. Who is that? Brad's followers on Facebook were calling him out. I know that he's got some that are like, Brad, you've changed. We liked you because you were simple. You delivered the truth, blah, blah, blah. It was never about this, never about that. Now it seems like you're in a competition and you're trying to do this and spend thousands of dollars on a website and then yell at us when it doesn't work. He literally paid money to have a website built that didn't work. And when it didn't work and no one could log on, he yelled at his audience for messaging him saying the shit didn't work. I have no idea how that happened. That's like going and buying a brand new car, and when you go to leave the dealership, it won't start. And then Ford, the CEO of Ford, comes out and calls you a piece of shit, takes your keys away. I bought this car. I thought it would work.
Biggest freaking joke there ever was. Okay, if you knew,
Yeah, no problem, Nick.
you would know the last thing I need is $1.
Well, he is a millionaire. He doesn't need money, which is why I think it's even more disgusting. Okay, we accept tips and donations on the show, and like I said, we've even got a separate issue going on that some people are helping me with over on GoFundMe. But I'm not a millionaire. I get a fixed income from the federal government because they disabled me in a couple wars. I can't fucking work. I'm crazy. I can't get anywhere on time. There's days where I can't fucking leave the house, and when I do, I forget every goddamn thing in it, and it takes me about 4 hours just to leave my home. So yeah, I have donations open. He is a millionaire. He lives in a $1 million home, and he said that he doesn't want for nothing. He tried to sign people up for his multi-level marketing and said that because he works from home a few hours a day, works from home and makes 6 figures a month, that he would not be taking donations. Then enough people wanted to send him a donation that he said, "Oh, well, I don't want to take your blessing away from you. I'm going to go ahead and let you send them. Let me set something up." So I think that makes it worse that you're taking donations. If I was sitting on $1 million, Brad, hell no, I wouldn't be taking. I wouldn't have a tip line open. I probably wouldn't fucking share any of my. It just opens me up for complications when I share my personal information out there for people to help me. If I was a millionaire, it's very strange. Not to mention, it seemed as if he had people working his chat to sign people up for his multi-level marketing scheme. Whenever he would mention it or whenever he would do a show, there would be people in his chat saying, "Oh, I can't wait to sign some of these new entrepreneurs up for this money-making opportunity we got going on. Hi, I'm Brad." Like weird shit in the chat. Very strange.
Okay? I didn't do this for money. I don't need money. Okay?
I do believe he didn't start this for any money. I think that he honestly thought he would grow slowly. He would say, "No, I'm not taking any money." He blew up, and so many people were offering money. He's like, "Well, I should take it." You know, that's a lot of money people are offering. That's the way I see it. Maybe not. That's just a guess and an opinion, which you can't be sued for in court.
Already had money. God already blessed me.
Oh, I already had money. Oh, now, wait. I love when the super Christians start bragging. Then they feel like that they're not being Christian enough, and they got to throw God back in there. Like I already had enough money to burn a wet mule. You can throw away your money, we'll burn mine to stay warm. Because God gave it to me. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Ooh.
Here's the thing. You can say whatever you want to say. You can be a Debbie Downer. You can be a doubter. You can call bullcrap on Brad. You can do whatever you want to do. But one thing you're not going to do is come on my page and talk crap about me and my values and my beliefs. You can talk about me on your page all you want to. Take out a full page ad in the New York Times for all I care. Okay? Ain't nobody listening to you anyway. Okay? Because they know what
yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't play the whole like I'm not good at giving myself credit for stuff. I appreciate that comment, Blondie. I'm not good at giving myself credit for stuff. I don't even typically, unless it's relevant to the story, talk about like being in the military and shit. But yeah, I mean, actually, to be honest with you guys, I told you all before, it's not that I can't afford what's going on in my house. It's that I don't have the lump sum and the time to prepare. It was just sudden, and the rug was jerked out from under me. Honestly, if that works out, if something works out with that and I end up owning my home after all this is said and done, I will be pretty set up, even with the measly check that they gave me for trying to kill me for months on end. I will be doing really good if the GoFundMe works out. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I mean, I could be down and negative, but I wouldn't do a very good show. So I'm trying to stay on top of it. But thank you for that comment. I appreciate it.
You saying because they know who you are. Okay, all right. You know you have no credit.
Oh no, Valerie.
All right. So I really don't care, but you're not going to do it here. Okay, you're not going to come in my house. You're not going to come in. This is like my house. See, you're not going to come into my house and disrespect me. All right. So you got to go. All right. Now let me
Gotta go.
A couple things clear. People griping on here about this is all about money. This is all about money. That is the biggest freaking joke there ever was. Okay, if you knew me, you would know the last thing I need is $1.
I believe it. That's true.
I didn't do this for money. I don't need money. Okay, I already had money. God already blessed me. Okay, with tons of money. All right. Well, why are you asking for donations?
Tons of money.
Okay, let me tell you something. Why people were asking to donate to me? I didn't start asking. People were asking, begging me to send them my P.O. box, my address. I had to go get a P.O. box. I didn't even have one. People were asking me, how do I send you donations? People were asking me, we want to help you up.
I believe that as well. I think you kind of got caught up in it as too, right? I mean, I don't know. I believe that people were asking you. Same thing when the thing happened with my home. I was just venting, and people said, "Oh, you got to do this, you got to do that, you got to give us a way that we can help. You got to blah blah blah." And since then, it's been overwhelming. Thank you guys. But I believe that. I just think that you got a little too wound up in it as well. But I guess maybe not. Maybe you're right.
Grade your stuff. So if I'm doing all of this, you know, as a service to the people of America, why should it? How much money you have is irrelevant. You know, if you're providing a service and people want to help, you're not going to turn them down. I can promise you. Okay.
So that is a true statement. So if I was doing something, generally, if I was doing something and it took a good part of my day, I was working on it quite a bit. I was also had to pay to live, blah blah blah. And someone said, "Hey, we'll pay you for this. This can be your job." I would say, "Okay, yeah, let's do that." I think the key difference is you just said you had tons of money. You were blessed with more money than you know what to do with by God. I think that's the difference. So if you want to pour your heart and soul and time into this is now a hobby. You don't need it to be your job. It's a hobby. So when people offer you money, I believe that I personally would say, nah, I got all the money I could use, but how about we donate it? How about we raise it for this? How about we use it for something else? How about we use it for something we're talking about? Maybe not. Maybe I'd be in the same boat you are if I was a millionaire, Brad. I don't feel like I would, but maybe.
Yeah, that's right. I'm not sugarcoating it. I promise you. Okay. I mean, you don't have a clue. Okay. Why should I just pay for everything if I'm providing the service? Okay. I mean, I got people right now. Sponsors are begging me. People are begging me to let them advertise on the Little Talk Show. They are, I mean, and I've been putting them off. My webmaster is on to me constantly about, Brad, we've got to get back with these people. But you got to understand me. And I told him, I said, Derek.
What are you saying? Snedeker raised money for you and then didn't send it to you? Is that what you're saying? Or raised money and used you as an excuse?
What's it matter to you? I'm the one losing money, okay?
I'm the one losing money.
But I'm just saying.
What's it matter to you?
I want to make sure it's right. And it's the right people and the right thing I'm doing and the right sponsors for my content. So, you know, it's just laughable. Stupidity is just, it never ends. You know, so yeah, I'm going to tell you, we're going to have some sponsorships. And people are going to, they want to get their advertisement out. Okay.
Oh, so this was all to set up that he's going to start bringing on sponsorships. And he's getting ahead of the people that's going to say, well, you didn't need money, and you didn't do this, you didn't do that. You're a millionaire. You said you didn't need it. You said you wouldn't take it. You said you wouldn't shell out. You said you wouldn't be a shill. You said this, you said that. I'm bragging that I'm a millionaire, but I also need to take these sponsorships because I'm wasting my time with you guys. Man. New supporter, Deborah Newland, bought you 5 6-packs. Thanks for all you do to debunk Bradford Barton. That alone makes my day. Thank you, Deborah. Thank you. I appreciate that. 5 6-packs into the cult.
Okay. And if you don't like that, again, arrivederci, baby. Okay. You're not going to.
Arrivederci, like Reba McEntire, baby.
I promise you, you won't make me.
Thank you, Carolyn. We actually got quite a few people who went to the GoFundMe. I'm not gonna concentrate the show on it because that's like a side issue. I don't want to make it all about that. And do seem like I'm a grifter over here. Maybe we'll do a marathon and talk more about it. But yeah, it's closing in on $2,000 already. So thank you very much. That means a lot to me. I know it's a big goal, but man, if we could get to that, I would be. I don't think I would have many more worries. That's the biggest expense right now. And when the VA approves the rest of my disability or whatever they do, I wouldn't have any worries after that. I would appreciate it, but maybe it's not meant to be. Maybe it is. We'll see. Thank you for sharing it.
I didn't need $1 when I started this, and I don't need one now.
I didn't need no dollar when I started. I don't need one right now. Yeah, so real quick, I just go over it. So everybody knows I get disability through the military. It's not like Social Security disability. It's literally VA disability. When you go to apply for it, it is like Social Security disability in the fact that you've got to fight for every fucking dollar. And about every 3 years, they try to take it away from me. They'll bring me in and say, oh, well, you seem like you're getting better. You seem like you're doing this. And all I can think is, holy shit, I'm 10 times worse than I was last time I was here. So it's pulling tooth and nails. I've been at it 3 years to try to get it increased from where I'm at now. And I've tried to bounce around and get jobs and try. But Mariah will tell you some days, Mariah's my caretaker, okay? She understands what's going on. She understands that some days I'm fucking crazy. And I can't just pack up Mariah and take her with me to work and avoid everybody at work because they're going to take a cussing or we're going to get in a fight or I'm going to break down in fucking tears or like I can't take her with me. So when that starts happening more and more often and you're talking to employers like they want you to work Monday through Friday, a regular schedule, and you only make it 1 day this week and then you can't come in next week and then you make it 3 days and then you make it 1 day and then you can't, nobody wants to fucking work with me. I had one guy that was helping me and let me work the schedule that I could. And then he ended up, it was just, he could have put somebody in my position that could have been there more often. So I don't blame him. I mean, I don't want him to lose his business because he's trying to give me a job, but I couldn't do it. I've tried. It led to the police being called. It led to, some forced medicalization. It led to a lot of bad things. I've tried. Now I got to figure out what I can do and what I can't. That's it. I want to move on from that. Thank you guys for your concern.
You're not going to. I promise you, you won't make me lose 1 ounce of sleep. I didn't need $1 when I started this, and I don't need one now. Okay. I mean what's really funny. I was telling Bonafide earlier. What's really funny is, if I'm doing this for money, I've got to be the stupidest shyster in the entire world. Okay? Because what I make and then coming over here to waste all.
Well, now, I have no doubt that you do make quite a bit through your multi-level marketing scheme, your pyramid scheme. I know you do. Obviously, you've got a shit ton. You're one of the top producers. You got a shit ton of people below you losing their ass, so you make money. I got it. But that keeps going even while you're running this show. Those people are below you, selling their minimums, signing new people up. Once you've got a network built, because you're high enough, while everybody below you is losing their ass, you're making money. That's the way it works. Only the people at the top of the pyramid make money. You're at one of the peaks of a pyramid. Got it. That keeps going while you're doing this. Now this, what we're calling this, is you being a part of a YouTube group, YouTube message group, a group message, and reading stories and playing videos from there while making money. So the time and the ease of producing this is probably worth the money you make. You don't do a whole lot. You read messages, you click on them, and you say, boy, that just burn you up. That makes me so excited. Let's all pray. So, I mean, for what you put in, I think this pays pretty good. Does the multi-level marketing pay better? Probably for you. A lot of people lose their ass. I'm sure that it pays good for you. But then the problem becomes time and work effort compared to what you get back in return.
My time on this, I'll just leave it at that. It's really hilarious. It's so stupid. Here's the next thing. He's selling merchandise. He's selling people.
Well, you're selling someone else's merchandise.
We're begging for shirts and caps. Okay? All right? So, it's...
they always do, Mariah.
What's amazing to me, I've always said, everyone is a capitalist. Everyone is a capitalist. Capitalism, man, America, until you start making a dollar that they can't make. Then all of a sudden he's trying to make money. He's making a dollar. Then they turn into a socialist. It's called the green monster. Okay. Jealousy. All right. The website. Let me just go ahead. Hold on. Let me also tell you about this. Let me see your phone. Okay. People talking about, hold on just a second.
I don't know.
My brain's spinning like a little computer thing. It spins, Hold on.
Okay.
It costs money to do what we're doing. Okay? I mean.
Well, besides incidentals like internet that you would already have, time that you clearly have, the message groups that you belong in on the free public profiles. Oh, the Huntsman with $25. Thank you for that tip. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Good to see you back, by the way. We missed you. If you wouldn't have went out and tried to make your own website, if you just would have, I mean, it isn't even capable of live. The reason you said you didn't go to Rumble or to BitChute is because you wanted it live. You wanted your own website. Your website is not even capable of live streaming, which I told everybody when you suggested you were making BradTube, it wouldn't work. You still did it. It still doesn't live stream, so now you could have just easily stayed live on YouTube and uploaded your spicier content on BitChute or Rumble and sent people there with a link. Hell, Scott McKay does it. So technically, it does cost some incidental money, but you made all the big expenses. You made those. No one else did. No one told you to buy a website. No one told you to do this. No one told you to pay your webmaster and his mom.
It costs money to go to these events. I don't get in free at Clay Clark's. I pay $250.
It costs money to go. So now he's asking for money for tickets for events that he goes to. I would have not listed that as first of all, that's a write-off. You could have easily written that off. And you paid $0 on it, especially the tax bracket that you're in. Second of all, no one made you go to that event to continue your show. You actually were kind of half-ass begging for tickets for people that you wanted to go with you.
Just like you did. I traveled just like you did.
That's right, bitchers.
Actually, I'm talking to the wrong people because the people that's on here griping, they ain't been to nothing anyway. Okay? But, I mean, I'm out here working. Okay? I don't know about
show you how to work.
You, but I don't see you interviewing Dr. Simone Gold at your house. Okay, America's Frontline Doctors.
What kind of weird brag was that? I'm out here working. Look who came to my house and let me speak to them. You know how hard it is to sit in my home and speak? What? Weird flex, dude.
Dr. Simone Gold at your house. Okay, America's Frontline Doctors. Tell me we can't do the you said a jaw dropper today, and then you left us teased us. Look here, moron. We have to edit it. Okay. Now you think I can edit it? No, I'm too much of a moron to do that on that. People are just again.
So he said, I'm sorry, I skipped out of the way. I'm going to go back here and find it again. He said, I got a jaw dropper for you tonight. And then he didn't put out a video at all. And then he claims, oh, well, of course it's got to be edited. Well, why didn't you say, like, we're currently working on editing your video to be up in a few days? It's a jaw dropper. He's been raising money to turn his home into a studio, and then complains when people show up at his studio because it's work. This is so strange.
Tell me we can't do the you said a jaw dropper today, and then you left us teased us. Look here, moron. We have to edit it. Okay. Now you think I can edit it? No, I'm too much of a moron to do that on that. People are just, again, people are freaking nuts. Okay, it's the height of stupidity. And if you say I'm hurting your feelings, I'm sorry. Grow up. Get a backbone. Okay. Now, where's some other pictures I told you to have? Okay. I mean, you know, have you been invited to Lynn Wood's house?
Oh, wow.
Have
you been invited to Lynn Wood's house? Of course not, because you're not working. I'm working.
Sit with General Flynn?
Oh, my God.
Here's Bonafide sitting right next to General Flynn. Okay? Getting ready to interview.
He had his weird cowboy-hatted assistant just bring videos or bring pictures of him sitting and standing next to famous people.
Him. Okay? What have you done besides sit at your house and bitch and whine?
Multiple combat tours of service.
Okay? I'm sorry. I said my word.
Oh, yeah, but you said it wrong. I thought it was bitchers.
All right? That's my cuss word. I said it. All right? But that's the truth. Even the barking frogs back me up. You hear that? They were saying amen. What's this?
That's the tour buses here in your driveway.
Yeah. This was the tour bus in my driveway today.
Woo-wee. That's a van. So, it's a van.
For Simone Gold. But you ain't doing nothing but sitting behind the computer, being
Wait. Again, this is the weirdest flex because you don't personally know these people outside of your show. The people watching the show, the people that you are berating, even the people who talk shit about it, because I'm sure they send people who like you that way, and people who don't like you come to them, are the only reason you have these opportunities. If the people that you were yelling at didn't show up to watch and speak and hang out and communicate and chat, you wouldn't have these opportunities. That's the only reason that you have anything to do with this show. That's the only reason you met Flynn. That's the only reason you got Simone Gold. That's the only reason there's a black fucking delivery van in your driveway. I mean, tour bus. It's only because those people that you're telling are doing nothing. What they did was they made you. Though he's not going to handle this well. You can't be in a position to where you're dependent on your audience when you can't set aside and say, my audience made me. Without them, I wouldn't have any of this. I would be nothing. I wouldn't get the interviews. I wouldn't get the sponsorships. I wouldn't have the equipment. I wouldn't get the money they send in. I wouldn't get to meet anybody. None of this would be happening. Instead, you're looking at it as they need me to do these interviews. They need me to go to these shows. They need me to do a show every night. They need me to read them my messages that someone sent me. They need me to read them someone else's story. They need me to tell them someone else's intel. No, motherfucker, you need them. And thank God you have something to say when they're ready to listen. I have no doubts about exactly where I stand. If you people weren't here, I'm crazy and have PTSD and anger issues, so I would still be right here yelling at my computer, but I wouldn't have any support. I wouldn't have the stuff that, the transmitter that come in today, the FPV gear, the 3D printer, the microphones, the cameras, the everything is from you. The help that you're giving me on my GoFundMe, all that's from you. He is losing the sight. He's losing the picture. Someone said the trolls, even the fucking trolls drive engagement. The trolls bring out the people who love you. The people who love you comment against the trolls, drives engagement. He needs them. Nobody, not a single person watching his show needs Brad, because there's 1,000 fucking Brads. There's 1,000 fucking Brads to wait to stand up and take his place. If someone would just give them the attention, I guarantee it. He's nothing special. He's not secret forces. He's not insider information. He's not intel. He's nothing. They gave him the power that he has.
Reason we got the country's in the shape it's in right now. Okay? Because you all talk and no action. All right? Now let me tell you this.
I'm gonna tell you what's funny. Clay Clark's texting you when you're doing a video.
Clay.
He got shared by Clay Clark's texting him while he's doing a video. He got shared by Whiplash and some of the Telegram groups. He got shouted out. Lynn Wood had a big thing in his a second big break, I guess. He had some early ones on. He was mentioned by Monkey Works one time. That's what gave him. But if the people didn't come, he would still be nothing.
Clark's texting me.
This is the true man. His mask is off. His mask is off now. This is Brad. And I told you this was the dude that he would be.
While I was doing the video? Okay. Okay. Let me tell you about the website. I done told you from the beginning. I'm a country boy. Yeah, I got 2 degrees, but they're not in computers. I'm a country boy. I don't know anything about a pooter. Okay?
Oh, that just sounds dirty.
I done told you that. All right? I know how to go to ESPN.com. I know how to check my business, and I know how to email somebody. Okay?
Oh, see you, Valerie.
And that's about it. So I'm doing the best I can. I've hired people to do a job. They are doing a good job. Things happen with difficulties on this. I've had all kinds of advice. You need to go to people talking about, well, you just need to stick in one place. Hello, moron. Hello, knock, knock. I got kicked off every place because I told the truth, which is what I'm going to tell you. Okay? So been kicked
berating his
off.
audience.
Run over to my wife's Facebook. Then I got to run over to YouTube. I got a guy out west telling me I need to do YouTube. And I'm like, you know what? Screw YouTube. All right, YouTube is the enemy. Okay, and I can't sell my soul to the enemy just because that's what we need to do. I'm not going to do it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not. Now, I might use YouTube as a teaser to get people to the website, but I'm not going to play their game. I'm not selling out for money. I'm not doing it. Okay, you know, I've had all kind of advice. You know, so here's the deal. You know, those of you that want to stay with me, and we're gonna get the website figured out. I promise you that. RTL, I promise you that. Now, I don't know when, but we're gonna get it figured out, okay? And it's gonna be dang good.
I don't know why you could be possibly saying that. All you're doing is throwing money at it. You don't even understand how it works. You hired a guy and his mom to build you a live streaming platform. And then you're like, it's going to work because I got deep pockets. I'll just keep throwing money at it until it does. What if it doesn't? What if it doesn't? What if you get in a situation where they actually listen to your content instead of just hosting it, and then they fucking put you on the back burner like fucking Parler? What, you going to go out and buy your own fucking server room? Get your own fucking hosting service?
Okay. And people talking about, oh, it's about his fancy website now. And ain't very Christ-like.
Whoa, that's the lunatic. That's the lunatic face I wanted to show you. Look at this.
And people talking about, oh, it's about his fancy website now. And ain't very Christ-like. Some of you people wouldn't know who Jesus is if he showed up at your front door. Okay?
That's exactly right, Miss L. So Brad is big in his. I don't want to take away from it at all. The company that Brad works for, the Team National, he's a big wig. He speaks at their national events. He's on the stage in front of thousands of people speaking at these events, talking about how much he loves God and everybody can be a millionaire just like him and blah, blah, blah. It's a real hype job, and it's not true. 90% of the people who join lose money, but that helps Brad make money. So it's all a charade, but they kiss his ass because he's one guy who made it. They need him to keep pumping other people up, especially because he's dumb and he's a hillbilly and then he was a school teacher and now he's a millionaire and you can too. They need him, so they kiss his ass all the time. But now that he's got some feedback from the real world, some people don't like him. Some people think he should change this. Some people don't like his website. Some people don't like his content. Some people call him a fucking grifter and do shows about him. Some people asked him, have you ever had a PPP loan? Now that he's got a taste of that real world, he's freaking the fuck out. He's never had it. Everybody's been kissing his ass for too long.
I know it ain't worth my time. But it's going to be my last one because this is what I'm going to tell you.
This ain't worth your time, Brad.
All right? You know, somebody said, well, you said on Sunday night, well, you know what? Forgive me, I'm human. I forgot we had the event with Dr. Gold on Sunday night. You said you was going to tell us about the shedding and the what people can do if they got the shot, the jab already.
If they're a shatter.
In fact, I've got all the answers for you from the horse's mouth, or I probably shouldn't say Dr. Gold's a horse, from Dr. Gold herself. I've got it for you. Be dropping it tomorrow, okay? Straight from the horse's mouth, okay? So those of you that want to stay and chase us around and be a part of Little Talk Show Nation, hey, we love you. We appreciate you. We're in this fight together. Okay, I'm not apologizing to nobody. Don't worry about that, ma'am, Miss Teresa. Trust me, I'm not apologizing to anybody. Okay, but here's the deal. Look, here's somebody. Dang, well, I turned it on. Why am I getting dressed down? Probably because you're a bitcher. Okay.
Wow.
That's not very Christ.
He called somebody out legitimately. Like he usually just generalizes, right? He actually read someone's comment and then said, "Because you're a bitcher." You're a bitcher.
Like for saying that, Brad. Okay, I'm sorry, Miss Perfect Christian. Then go somewhere else. Go over to the group with the Pharisees. Okay? All right? Or Sadducees. I'm not selling wolf tickets. Okay? I'm not selling wolf tickets. I'm going to tell you exactly, my sources are legitimate and they're real. I will not tell you a lie, ever. Or not knowingly anyway. I won't. Ever. I'm not doing this for money. I don't
You
need.
just claim he didn't know.
I don't need to do this. I'm doing this because I love my country, and I'm fighting for a cause. And I'm doing this, and that's what I'm doing it for. So, I don't. Okay, but here's the thing. So again, and this is going to be my very last time to address this. Okay. Because I'm going to make it very clear to everyone right here, right now. Okay? I'm going to love all of you, whether you're a griper or whether you're a lover or whether you're whatever. Because that's what the Lord Jesus commands us to do.
No, I love you.
I'm going to love you. Okay? All right? So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Please, you know, I got people comment, well, who made you mad? I'm not mad. You would know if I was mad. Trust me. I'm not mad. I'm smiling and laughing. But I'm making some stuff very clear because here's the deal. You think what you want, you say what you want on your page. You come on here bad-mouthing me in my house, you're just going to get deleted. I appreciate all of you taking up for me and all of that stuff, but don't worry about it, okay? I'm going to maybe have one of my kids or somebody. I'm just going to delete. You're not worth my time. Okay? You can go somewhere else. Okay? Those tappers. That's a Gilbert guy right there. Tracy Hilbert. Yeah, they're tappers.
What is fucking in the background? Probably, it sounds like a combination of a female chicken and a male possum, maybe.
Okay? And, you know, you can go somewhere else. Okay? And we're going to still love you, okay? And but you're not welcome here until you can respect people, okay? And so, you know, I just want to say, hey, we got a great show for you tonight. Let me tell you something, and I don't know if you've seen this because I don't even know if it's out. But Saturday night in Greenville, South Carolina, General Flynn was... an attempt was made on his life, is what I understand. And they had to literally rush him out of there, rush him to an airplane, and get him in there.
Oh, God.
General Flynn. I showed you the picture where Tim, my buddy Bonafide, was sitting next to him.
Tim, my buddy Bonafide, is sitting next to not Brad. Tim, his buddy Bonafide.
Okay. And so we're going to be talking to the man that rescued General Flynn tonight on the show. Okay, this is never before seen content. No one else has it. Okay, nobody. He hadn't been on the news, anything that I know of.
Because it's a fake story. It's bullshit. Oh, he hasn't been on the news. He hasn't told his story to anybody. It's because he just made it up. The news. Why the fuck would the news need his interview when this is a fake story? What's he going to do? Call the news outlet and be like, hey, somebody tried to kill General Flynn. I saved his life. You should have been there. Fucking bitchers.
Okay. So we're going to bring you some...
Made an attempt on his life.
Tonight.
It's horrible.
Okay. And then we're going to tomorrow...
Ooh, that was bad.
...the bomb about the jaw dropper of what you're going to find out from Dr. Simone Gold.
Ooh.
It's going to blow you away.
Jaw dropper.
Because it's unbelievable what she said today. Tim and I both looked at each other and just went. And he said, have you ever heard of that? And I said, no, I ain't never heard of it. She says, no, you never heard of it because I've never told anybody this before now. But she said, I want to say it right here with you guys. Okay? So that'll be tomorrow. All right? So I want to thank all.
She says that to all her men.
I tell you, the ones that are wanting to advertise.
Unbelievable.
Getting with you. I promise. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. Okay? So again, for those of you that, if you think I'm getting on people, I'm not, okay? You wouldn't, if this is getting on people, you wouldn't want your son to play for me as a coach, I promise you.
Ooh.
Because I'm being very, very sweet right now.
Yeah, but you're not talking to a room full of testosterone-riddled teenage athletes, okay? You're talking to what's more than likely a group of older people who think that they're doing right. They think that if you're the guy on the internet, you ought to know how to work the internet. Who think that they're trying to help you and protect you. Who think that they're your true fans and want the best for you, and they're just trying to look out for you. And you're out here attacking them and saying, "I just got on. Why are we getting dressed down?" And you're like, "'Cause you're a bitcher, fucking bitcher." Shit like that. Like you're not talking to a bunch of teenage athletes or a bunch of young adult athletes.
Okay. And yeah, someone to literally tackle the guy trying to get to Flint. That's right. We're gonna have that guy on the show tonight. Okay. His name is Chad Caton. Chad Caton. Okay. And we're gonna have him on the show tonight. We're fixing to record it right now, and we're gonna drop it sometime. It's probably gonna be, we're trying to do 9. It may be a little after that at this point because I'm taking care of the crybabies here, and so see, people are making comments on here. You guys are asking questions. Watch the video. Go back, rewind, watch the live. You'll get your questions answered.
I'm not answering shit.
All right. If you read, that helps you. Okay. So we'll see you on. I will drop it sometime between probably 9:15 and 9:30 Eastern.
Listen, leader. I'll read this when he's done.
Okay, that's the goal, and so it'll be on BradBartonUSA.com. It won't be live. It'll be recorded. We're supposed to record it right now. God bless you. God bless you. I can't tell you enough how much we appreciate the ones that are with us here. We are in a fight for this country, and we're going to do our part. You can dang well get ready for that. You can bank on it. All right?
So there was no attempt on Flynn's life. I've got the story.
Talk to you soon. God bless. Goodbye.
If you can read the letters I put out, you'll know what's going on, okay? Readers. I've got the news story. Give me just a second. Tony wants to come on for a little bit. His channel is not currently active. Give me just a second. Let me grab him. My StreamYard's not been working lately. I think it's working now. Should be working. Let's see. Cold Beer Confessional, enter. What's up? Can you hear me?
Oh.
Can you hear me, Tony?
Yes, I can.
They can hear you. I'm working on getting your camera working.
Thank you very much. Good evening. How's everybody in the chat? Hola, people. Now, I just brought, I got a couple things here for you.
Oh, yeah? What you got?
Yeah, I brought some fucking God rods.
Fucking God rod?
Yeah, I got a couple fucking God rods here.
You better buy a whole 6-pack if you're gonna bring them around here. We're ready for the God rods.
I got some pictures. And I got some pooter pictures, and I got I got them like trading cards.
Okay.
And like an old Mac at sex. And I also have a couple lanterns.
I've got a story and a video to read to you. Tony, listen to this. He just said that someone made an attempt on General Flynn's life, and he had to be rescued by a bystander. So I've got this story. Let me exit out of this and then pull it over where you can see it. I just found the news story. I don't think it's as he described it. Here's what it says.
The resolution on my camera. Oh, I look better.
No, yeah. He says, leaders of this is what the news says. Leaders of Horry County, South Carolina, Republican Party responded late Sunday to an incident which occurred over the weekend at the Rock the Red conference in Greenville, South Carolina. As the news outlet reported yesterday, a man purportedly protecting the honor of retired Lieutenant General Michael Flynn, protecting the honor, not the life, not the livelihood, not protecting him from bodily harm. It says, protecting the honor of retired Lieutenant General Michael Flynn body slammed a protester who had infiltrated this right-wing event, which bills itself as the CPAC of the South. There's a reference to the so-called CPAC event sponsored annually by the American Conservative Action Union. The man who, according to witness, so this is the attacker, okay, the one that was trying to attack the honor of Flynn.
He was a janitor.
He identified himself as a member of Antifa. He was body slammed to the ground by a Horror County internet radio host, Chad Kenton, after he began to read a prepared statement. That was the threat. He was reading a statement from the crowd, and he was attacked and beaten down and body slammed. There's a video. You want to watch the video?
Please.
Here we go. So he's reading a statement. I hear him. He's saying, "Can I have your attention?" Then he says something about General Flynn. I think he calls him a scumbag, and that's when he gets body slammed.
Can you hear some kind of audio here?
General Flynn is the... Hold on. Let me check and make sure I shared it. Yeah, I probably didn't share it.
Okay.
So he's up front, even though he's not supposed to be. He said, "Everybody raise your glasses for General Flynn." I'm going to play it again. Then he says, "General Flynn is the biggest scumbag." And then that's...
Toast. He did it after the toast.
Yeah. Traitor.
Look at the lady's glass right here on the frame. Look at her hand. He brings it right down.
Scumbag traitor, and he's just standing there reading a statement, and they start beating the fuck out of him for his speech, because the honor of Flynn. This is him right here in this little Scott McKay beret.
Oh, okay, so he's way up in the front.
Yeah, you can just see the front of his beret. Half of his body's blocked by one of the guys who body slams him.
The Scooby-Doo guy. And look at the glass. Watch what happens with the lady's glass after she starts.
Yeah, back down. Now they slam him to the ground. Look at him.
Oh, no. What are they doing?
Slamming him to the ground for speaking.
You know what?
You can't do that shit.
Oh, man. That is such bullshit.
Just because he says something you don't like doesn't mean you could fucking assault him.
Okay, so hold on a second. Brad likes this?
Brad is interviewing the guy who body slammed him, says that there was a threat on General Flynn's life. He had to be rushed away from the vent, loaded up on an airplane, and taken out of the city because there was an attempt on his life, and this guy saved his life.
Well, it seems like some glasses were coming up to toast. I think it was just the end of the event. And Flynn just left.
Well, Flynn's not there. Like, he's not even on stage. A guy just went up in basically what it looks like an intermission time and grabbed the microphone and said, "General Flynn's a piece of shit, a scumbag traitor." And then people started beating the fuck out of him because I guarantee you this guy will sue. That is...
Bet your ass. The event, I'm suing everybody.
He told them that he did self-identify as a member of Antifa, but that just might have been to get them riled up. But either way, that's part of the MO, is if you get people riled up and they fucking lay hands on you for words, you better fucking sue. I mean, they're breaking your constitutional right. You have a right to free speech.
I got to say also a little bit, if he was just trolling him to go in there and get some money, like get a paycheck, that's brilliant.
Yeah, and you can say, like, he deserves to get his ass beat for showing up and all these people, but you can't do it. Just because he deserves it, you can't. It would be the same as, you know how sometimes, like back in the day when there was a bunch of, like, racist murders and shit, and, like, they would get away with it, but they could come back and charge them with infringing on civil rights. That's exactly what this is. He has a right to free speech, and they're infringing on his rights. You can't fucking lay hands on him. God damn.
And also, he was talking. So what threat
There was none.
See the lady in the back here that's got her glass raised? I'm suing her too. Because
she was ready for a toast, wasn't she?
Yeah, look, man, watch. Let's play. Just play again. Watch her glass, and then you could just sort of see like we're not toasting. Are we not? No. Yeah. Okay.
What are you all confused? I don't understand. What are you confused about? There's a guy that came to an event. He said General Flynn's a piece of shit. Then some other people decided to beat the shit out of him and then call it a threat on his life. What are you confused about? He also said the name Donald Trump.
Well, that's what he got. He probably might have been saying, Donald Trump's really cool, though. I really like him.
I really do like Donald Trump, but especially since no one hit me today, and then that's gone. Ooh. I can't believe Brad's billing it as an attempt on his life. Let's read the rest of this story. Hold on. Horry County leaders not only defended Canton's actions, they praised him for neutralizing what they claimed was a threat to Flynn's safety. At the end of the otherwise amazing weekend, after the speaker, General Flynn, had spoken, then an infiltrator came to the front and took the microphone and began to make a speech. A statement attributed to Horry County party leaders noted, he started off asking for a toast for General Flynn and immediately began calling him a traitor to the country. Two gentlemen attempted to grab the microphone from the man as soon as they realized it was a disturbance and not a guest of the conference. And noticing a threat, Chad Canton, a Horry County EC, utilized his military training to defuse the situation by subduing the perpetrator. At best, he touched a microphone he wasn't supposed to. At best.
You guys can do this all you want with this article. He's still going to sue all of you.
Holy shit. Yeah, they're trying to build it up.
You can say whatever the fuck you want. He came in there. Next thing you know, he had a gun. He said he's got one of those crazy vests.
According to the statement, Catton brought the man to hotel security while ensuing that none of the other guests, who at this point were very angry, harmed the man. Oh, now he's his protector after he body slammed him to the ground. The statement was attributed to Horry County Executive Committee woman Tracy Beans, editor-in-chief of the conservative website Undercover DC, and a huge Anon person, as well as Horry County Chairman Roger Slagle and Vice Chairman Jeremy Halpin. Beans has been the focus of considerable mainstream media coverage in recent weeks, giving her a role in facilitating the rise of QAnon, an amorphous assemblage of online provocateurs that has become a catch-all for right-wing conspiracy theories and theorists. Many believe her election as a Republican executive committee woman represented the beginning of a QAnon takeover of South Carolina Republican Party. Wow. This is a threat on his life. What a joke.
Well, here's the thing. The guy who body slammed him was trying to hide him under the floor.
Oh, yeah. He was trying to get him away from those people.
He's like, let me just put you through this floor here.
And nobody can hurt you.
Nobody can get you under there.
Precious. What is this? Hold on just a second.
How far apart are these joists on here, you think? 18, 24 inches, something like that?
They'll never find you down there.
Never get you.
Let me just set on you until everybody calms down. What is this?
I'm going to have to slam you through this linoleum, though, brother.
Oh, man. I can't believe they're billing it as a threat on his life. And Brad's like, I got the exclusive interview. Not even the news has interviewed him.
What was he trying to poison him with the cheers, with the toast?
Yeah, he was trying to love him to death. It's an old Michael Jaco move. Loving him to death. Jesus Christ, what an idiot. Okay, let's look up this guy. He's a radio host, so let's look up this guy. Chad Canton.
Rock the red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
He's oh, God. Oh, my God. Are you sure this guy wasn't trying to hem him up and get a little bit of that asshole? What was this? That was a mating procedure.
I didn't know the Seabees were combat trained. I thought they just built stuff.
Construction battalion, yeah. Is that what it said? He was a CB?
He's a CB, yeah.
Yeah, CB's construction battalion. So he didn't. I mean, he had basic. He like went through boot camp. I guess that's his military training he
How
used.
to not shoot himself in the foot, kind of.
I believe he was in the Navy for sure. I believe it. Absolutely. You don't know convincing. I don't need to see any paperwork. He passes the check. He's got the Navy vibe.
He sure does.
Wow. You sunk my battleship. Anyways. Oh, that was the threat on his life. So Scott got yesterday, or day before yesterday, he got his channel taken down. Patriot Street Fighter 11. And today they come back and took 12 and 13 and 14 away from him. Yes.
This mother effer makes hundreds of thousands of dollars, and he's up to 11. I can't even put a second page out and put something, even anything like it. This guy is allowed to what? Not only that, but they replay. People monetize his stuff. I mean, what the fuck is going on here with YouTube?
And then not only that, but every time his channel goes down, one of the most infamous ones was between 7 and 8. He made $35,000. He makes between $10,000 and $30,000 in donations. And from that, every time his channel goes down, people donate like crazy. He's making a killing. He might be reporting his own channels. I don't know, but something's going on. He was bragging about it. He even said in the clip, I have a clip of it. He says, I wish one of my channels would go down every night of the week. I've never made so much money. So there you go. They're all look at this. This is my most recent comments, Tony, where they can't find the Patriot Street Fighter channel. All of his fans keep finding my channel. So this is the Scott McKay is a piece of shit video. Look at these comments. What year was the owner of this channel born? Who the fuck are you, asshole? Get a life, dude. Jealous much? Dude, get a life. Scott is a beast. I love Scott McKay. He never stated he served. He respects the military. They keep finding my video because if you type in Patriot Street Fighter 12 or 11 and search...
That's funny.
And you scroll down, my video is probably like the 10th video it popped, or at least it was last night. It's about the 10th.
Comments up, don't you?
There it is. There it is.
Yeah. Do you leave the comments up?
Oh yeah, I respond to most of them.
I respond to some of them. Some of them.
When my
I'm old cranky bastard. Like I don't give a shit. I just like get off my lawn.
My
engaging more is what I'm gonna do.
My fan base likes to go and respond to them as well. But yeah, I'm probably, let's see, I'm 1, 2,
I heard something you
3,
said
4.
earlier that made a lot of sense is that you need the trolls to help you, kind of thing.
Yeah.
The trolls help you. And I just get annoyed fast.
I'm the 15th result when you go down through that. I'm the 15th result. Yeah, when you already have a small fan base, at least, if you have somebody that is pretty dedicated to your show, when the other people come in and attack your show, it solidifies their support. Like they come in for backup.
They'll let you know, yeah.
Yeah, and then they feel like they're even a better part of your community. Like, I mean, it's not something like set up nefarious. It just naturally happens when you come in and defend somebody. You feel like an even bigger part of what they got going on now. Like I stood up for that person.
For sure.
So yeah, that's it seems to be going well. I'm number 15 when you search Scott McKay or Patriot Street Fighter, and they're all finding it. This is what happened last time, and the reason it blew up, I didn't know, but the day I put it up, his channel got nuked. When this originally went out, and it worked out good. I mean, that video's got a shit ton of views on it now. Hold on, let me see what it's got on it. My content. Before all this happened, it had more views than any other video I have. Right now, this is the second upload of it because it got taken down once. But on the second upload of it, it's got 16,000 views. For me, that's huge. I don't have videos like that. I got one that's got 10,000. The one that's got 16 was the one we were just talking about, and that's my two biggest videos. I've never had a bigger video. Yeah, there you go. Seems.
From this Kellyanne Q.
They're driving it. What happened to Kellyanne Q? She said she knows something about David Snedeker. I think so. She was talking about earlier.
That name sounds familiar.
Yeah, he's the guy who interviewed Scott and Kristen W. He's a QAnon guy.
The one who kind of called them out.
Sorta, yeah. He interviewed him first, then he kind of called him out.
Right.
But it seems like she knows something about him raising money and then not using it for what he was raising it for. Apparently, I don't know. We'll have to talk to her about it. What do we got new? What is today? Is today Wednesday? No, today's Monday, right? Today's Monday. Okay, let's see what.
I don't know.
Did you look at this website right
I
here?
work every day, man.
This is the best website I've ever seen. Check this out. This is the new. So,
This is the new tour.
RDS has reserved the entire park at Mount Rushmore for his event. So the rest of the grifters that weren't invited to RDS's event are having a road trip to the park. And apparently there's going to be some type of, I don't know, shootout at noon or something. But check out this website. Look how good this is put together.
Fucking get their pistols and their muskets and shit.
That's right. So right off the bat, this is called the Pat logo in white. But if you click on any of these social media links up here at the top, they actually take you to Wix website builder because everybody forgot to change the link. It does not go to any Patriot site.
Oops.
In the past few days.
If you scroll down, none of the pictures have been resized or
From the M videos? Who's
seem to light worker lady or seem to go together. So there's like here's a camper, then a motorcycle, and then it says and NASCAR. Then there's some guy with fireworks. There is a tack, a rodeo, a concert, campers, a jockey with a helmet and all, another concert, and Voices of Rock.
I gotta say, it's not the worst stock footage I've seen.
There's some chicken breasts.
There you go.
And then now watch this. As you scroll through the guest members, some of them slide in, some of them literally pop up giant on the fucking screen. Watch this. So it's Clay Clark, Felissa, whoever these people are, Brent Hammock, David Nino's going to be there, Bianca Garcia, an open air movie premiere feature, Gene Ho, Benjamin Leon, Vanderslut. What's this? There's going to be a reenactor. John Fisher's going to be there. Look at that guy just popped up. Did you see how big that guy was?
For a second.
None of the pictures are resized or make sense. Scott McKay and Lee Dundas and apparently Sasha Sohn. They're all going to be there.
For the stock footage.
There is a NASCAR going to be there for some reason. There's another woman that pops up in just a second. What's this? Oh, Dr. Fauci's going to be there. Oh, there she is. The woman in the Russian hat pops up, whoever that is. Stephanie Lynn DiUrso. ThankYouTrump.com for some reason.
Why is there
Mel K.
Will, why is there a picture of Fauci there?
I guess he's going to be there. I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
I heard they were going to find a tall tree and a short rope, and that had something to do with Fauci.
Really short.
I was confused. I didn't know what that meant. But there you go. That is the latest event. They're going to show up and try to Wedding Crashers, the RDS event that's going to be there that day. So we'll see how that works.
Oh, my God.
Best website I've ever seen. And I used to build websites. So there you go. We got to find Dr. Charlie Ward. I need to know what he's been saying.
Yeah, he's got a lot of new videos out there.
Yeah, and I haven't covered him in a while.
His site, or you go to his BitChute?
Is who a pirate? I go to his BitChute.
Okay.
Have you heard? Are you in Scott? Are you use Telegram, Tony?
Not really.
Scott's got a recording of him mad as fuck. Did you hear it at the first of my show? He thinks RDS reported him to YouTube, and then he says
that is something that RDS would do. I'm sorry, but I think that he would.
And then he says, and by the way, the shills that I know that are in this chat that keep contact with me, that keep up with what I'm doing day in and day out, just remember. I guess he's talking about me. He goes, just remember.
Some of that. You played it earlier.
You started this. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. We got a Mel K.
Rods of God. That's what he said, the fucking rods.
Yeah. Fucking rods of God. I'm going to play this Mel K, but I got to piss right quick, so I'm going to open it and get it started.
That even hit my ear funny when he said that.
Everybody. It's so weird to say fucking God.
Yeah.
turned so many people off. I don't know why he would have phrased it like that.
Especially with such a Christian following, it's really probably lost a lot of people with that one.
Mm-hmm. And he's not even Singaporean.
No.
Let's get this started, and I'm gonna go piss right quick.
Look, with all the financial instability around the world, we're seeing more people than ever before turn into precious metals. Physical gold and silver as a way of securing, controlling.
He's got a new commercial.
Hard-earned money. If you'd like to do the same and take the next steps in securing, safeguarding your finances, then we'd love to help you. Click on the Goldbusters link below, and we'll get in contact with you and find the best solution for you and your family.
So they're financial advisors.
Good morning, Charlie. Back from
There it is.
Monday morning meeting, and it couldn't be a better week ahead, I don't think.
It could not.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yay! Happy birthday!
I'm going to start off sharing a screen.
I'm a cover for Will here
with
for a
something
second.
that I found, something that will share with me. This is quite.
Jesse, are you telling me that you're Jay Reese? I thought you were a new Jesse. But I did see where you told me you made 20 accounts so I could hit 2,000 subs. Thank you.
Quite good. I like this.
The letter of appreciation signed
I'll be right back.
by the United States President, Donald J. Trump. I shit you not, that's exactly what it said on the citation. They read the letter of appreciation, and it said, signed, President of the United States, Donald J. Trump. I don't know what the hell's going on. I've attended literally dozens of retirement ceremonies, and those that receive a letter of appreciation is always signed by the current president. I'm not trying to add fuel to any conspiracy fire. I'm just telling you what I witnessed firsthand. There were a number of people there. Everyone, when that was read out loud, were looking around as confused as I am. It is what it is. That's awesome.
Well, I thought that would.
Is that Mel just laughing like a jackass
get the
again?
Screen sharing.
Allegedly.
I'm not very tech savvy, Mel. Here
Yes,
we
me
go.
neither. It's okay.
Stop share. There we go. We're back to normal. But I thought that was quite valuable when you got somebody firsthand.
Was that a wedding? What was that?
It was some
soldier,
right.
Defending the country, proud for his fellow soldier retiring, just saying thank you for your service.
Mel K and Charlie got married? Is that the rumor?
United States president.
There she is laughing
You and
inappropriately.
I know that. But
Hmm.
it's a little wake up
Oh
call.
my
And,
God.
even when I showed that to somebody the other day, they went, "Yeah, but he probably made it up." This is what we're up against.
Yeah, I know. The yeah buts. I get them all the time. You know, now that everything's coming
Somebody asked where you've been hiding, Tony.
about the Wuhan lab and the gain of function and that.
Oh,
No matter what,
you
the
know.
U.S. Government.
Here.
I don't think you're banned, right?
Some places.
Most places. Same places Nino's banned for the same reason.
That's right.
CCP military
Just
on
on the other side of the
bioweapons
field.
is treason off the top. If you ask me. So
I get mass reported
yeah,
a lot.
It's
Thank
so
you.
crazy. They're running in circles to like try to keep this going. It's too late. The cat's out of the bag.
Look, this is the pantomime. It's all been done. But I did hear some very, very good intel this morning.
Oh, great.
About Dr. Fauci, because he knows he's in trouble with his emails.
Of course.
So what do you think he's done? He's gone to
Oh,
Donald
another
Trump and
people-
said, "I'll tell you all the shit you need to know on Pelosi."
Yeah. I know it's all going to come back to her. All of them. The truth is they're all caught. It's over. There's some kind of exercise going on today in D.C.
Yep.
I also heard, you know, we saw
It's always they're all caught, it's over. But they can't even get their story straight among the grifters. Like it's a joke.
It's done. They're all done. Hollywood's done.
Pantomime.
Red-handed pantomime.
What's up, Jesus? Thanks for joining us.
yesterday Kamala Harris's plane turned around, and then a few hours later there was some kind of ceremonial thing going on with her in Guatemala. But you know, again, everything keeps glitching. You know, there's no glitches. Also, the daughter of the woman who was caught on camera cheating in Atlanta, Ruby Freeman.
Yeah.
Her daughter's been subpoenaed. She's already been apprehended. And the Arizona audit is almost ready to tell us the truth, which is Donald Trump won in a landslide.
Do you know? do you know what day the result is coming out?
His birthday?
Yep. Yeah.
You can't make it up.
You can't make it up. It's
doing it on his birthday.
You know, it's as much as frustrating as it's been. The wake up process for us was years ago, but you know, people really in the last 3 months have so many more people have admitted to themselves finally that nothing is what it seems, and you know, at what cost is all of this happening. Plus, as I've been telling everyone, Russia's been signaling that this is coming for a while now.
Is her nose? I mean, she's beautiful and brave and amazing person inside and out. Is her nose growing? Is she becoming more Khazarian?
That's what happens when you get old. Your nose and ears get bigger.
Yeah, but it seems like hers doubled over like a few months. Like
It happens
it's
to women faster.
much larger.
Point, we have a bunch of criminals in DC, and I don't know if you saw.
I am
but
looking right now about this Ruby Freeman arrest.
Because he was running a
Can't make it up.
Will?
He said 90%
Yeah.
of his people are back.
This
in,
Ruby Freeman
Biden
arrest.
regime,
I don't
and,
think Ruby
they're gonna
Freeman was
finish what he
arrested.
started. What, the mass destruction of America?
You don't think so?
No, well, it's hard to tell because you got all these crazy websites that don't really exist, but they still do somehow. You know what I mean?
Right.
Okay, at the first, what's IB Times? Georgia poll worker arrested by FBI. These look like these wacko sites.
Yeah, that's
International Business Times. What's that? We're
yeah. It looks like it's actually false. That's a fucking lie. I see it spread through a bunch of bullshit websites and on Twitter, and that's it. I don't think Ruby Freeman was arrested.
You know, like 100% Geller. Isn't that the guy? Yuri Geller. Isn't he the guy who bent the fucking spoons?
That's he's on an episode of Friends. Geller, Ross, I think's his name, right?
Oh, that's right.
Monica is his sister.
America, giving our country to the globalists. I mean, like you can't even make it so bad.
It's such a shame that the first gay president of the
Thank
United
you, Tyler Joel, for the sub.
In a million ways. And you know, what's really, really great to watch is the Black community rising up and saying Black Lives Matter is hurting us. This isn't good. It was created to do. You know, in all of our different, be it Jews, Catholics, Muslims, Black Lives Matter. A lot of times, you know, it's the infiltrators are.
She won't name her own group.
Some of the worst people, worst anti-Semites are
Ever
Jews.
have a Khazarian bagel?
As we've seen with Soros and Sanders and other people like that. But again, in
Extra
Black Lives
tomato.
Matter, these Marxist, socialist, communists, they don't care about the Black community, just like Obama didn't. And, you know, he had 8 years and he could have done something and he did nothing to help them, you know, and those inner cities have only gotten so much worse. And the big thing I think is about to come out too. I believe Fauci, I thought Fauci and Birx were apprehended a long time ago.
They were.
But, yeah. So for me, like you said, of course, Fauci's going to spill his guts, but bigger than that, a lot of people say that we're going to have disclosure about Bill Gates as well.
Yep.
Is she aware of what her eyes do with where her
It's a big one.
visuals are placed?
Have they taken over pharma, medical,
Right.
You know, like
and all of that, but also the UN has got to
it's making me freaking
I
dizzy.
think they're finally on
Makes me seasick.
Fucking right.
Her eyes darting around and shit.
World Economic Forum, they're all something that just goes away. Everything that they've done has been the opposite of what they're selling the people. I even talked to a UN. There's no one at the UN, by the way. It's completely. There's no one there, and in my neighborhood, half of it's usually filled with UN people, and there's no one's back. So I would venture to say
No
the
one's
UN
at the
is
UN,
on its
guys.
last leg as well.
Nobody.
Of course, they're going out
No
promoting pedophilia for children. So pornography for children. Openly, UNICEF is saying pornography is not bad for children. Really, you know. So that's why
we're going to talk about pornography.
We were told.
See what
I
I mean?
was told that all the hard work was.
God, her eyes are wigging me out now that she said I can't even look.
And the pantomime would play out, and we would
It's
see it
just
happen.
always bugged me.
It's like she keeps every other word on each side of her camera. She like reads a word, then she reads a word, then she reads a word. Like her cue card is split right down the middle by a camera lens.
It looks like a fucking TikTok video.
But everything we're seeing now happened some time ago.
How her face so symmetrical.
And this is all just trying to wake people up in a gentle manner, knowing that it's already been done. It's very interesting because where I work on, I'm working on the quantum financial system. It's already up and running. It's running in parallel. It'll take time for everything to transition. The only thing that's
you know what I'm talking about.
Is
Are
not
you talking about me, Teresa?
bad people with good.
I'm a delight.
not providing them with clean
Okay.
money. Everything on there is completely squeaky clean. So they're just making sure they don't make any mistakes. But everything is completely and utterly under control. And when it comes to the reset, the revaluation, and all that, everything is already done. It's all under control, and they're just doing it drip by drip by drip, so that they don't get, which they had at the first start. They had a lot of attempted theft and what have you, and just nonsense. But that's all under control. And over the next 2 weeks, this
2 weeks.
we'll
It's
see.
all under control.
We'll see in the public eye a lot more than we have seen.
I agree.
Obviously, the first.
It's always so vague. We'll see a lot more. I believe that July 1st is going to be the day.
Mm-hmm.
Well, nothing happened. Well, the next 2 weeks, we're going to see a lot more. A lot more than nothing could be anything, really. Like, we've seen nothing, so a lot more would be one thing, two things. Awesome. Brad Barton, Scott McKay are both have announced this week that at the beginning of this week, the QFS started. It's live, but nothing seems to have changed. I don't. How do we get in?
China first?
No, it's live worldwide right now, and they said that the SWIFT system is down, so the deep state cabal is not able to access any of their money, but everybody else is on the QFS. So how do we get in? What do we do?
Well, are there any more quantum $10 bills that are secretly coming out of the...
I don't know. They had that one with George Floyd on it, but I think that one got rejected.
Somebody tried to get quarters and play some Miss Pac-Man.
They had a one with it was a $20 bill with George Floyd on it, but they found out it was counterfeit.
Will be Fauci's emails and the election fraud. The election fraud, from what I understand, is quite interesting. I did a lot of research this morning about the election fraud. America will obviously be the first one to go through all the states and go, hang on, it affected everyone.
Right.
But it will take around 4 years before every country in the world goes through their own process. And sadly, for those people living in the United Kingdom, the UK will be last.
Yeah.
Because they're that fast asleep, so programmed, that they would suddenly wake up at the end and go, hang on, we didn't vote for this government. And Sadiq Khan's now been for 25 years in office and fucked up the world. And we didn't actually vote for him. It's like,
right.
Okay. So what do we do now?
A lot of people in the UK suspect.
They sent me an imaginary letter saying I will receive $700 gazillion and my alien would be delivered in 10 days. Well, at least you're in contact with them. They won't even answer my customer service request. No one ever answered me. Is Jesse J. Reese, is that in chat? Because he's the person who told me he made 20 accounts. And then that Jesse person said, I made 20 accounts. So is that the same person? We need to know.
At least this most recent election with him. Also, people in Canada, I have a lot of viewers in Canada and get a lot of emails. Yep. Nobody thinks Trudeau won the last.
No, he didn't. Not
right.
in a million years.
No. And again, another thing that we should take a watch on the financial end is I believe BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street are about to have to open their books, because another thing that's going to come down with this are the NGOs that have been wreaking havoc on the world. Many go back.
Jay Reese told me he had some personal stuff going on, but he would be back. But he did message me and said he made extra accounts and got me to
but these are
some more for my 2000. And so did a different Jesse, so I didn't know if they were the same person.
And there's a color revolution there, and everyone's onto it. All you have to do is connect the dots.
Mm-hmm.
And last week, when all that nonsense happened with Myanmar and all of that, and they tried to put it on Flynn, it was finally exposed that what's going on in Myanmar is all part of the big picture. It was a sting on the election fraud.
Yep.
And like you and I said the whole time, the entire thing was a sting. And I don't know, I'm sure you saw
it was a practice
and Patrick
sting
both have real
for us.
It was a sting rehearsal.
Time data that could not go back and be changed after. And that goes with what we said the day after the election, which was that they watched the theft.
They had a really good, fun dinner reception
so
after.
Conspiracy theory, no more.
Right.
Exactly right. Exactly.
It's amazing.
And it's amazing the reaction when you point out the truth to people. They're so in denial. I said this, I don't know how many times. It's very, very easy for people to be conned.
Right.
It's very difficult for them to accept the fact that they've been conned, because you're dealing with pride.
Right. Right. And
Okay, I was just curious because his actual first name is Jesse, and he messaged me and said that he made accounts and subscribed. And then a different Jesse, both of them on Facebook, messaged me and said he made 20 accounts. One said 20 and one said multiple accounts.
I've said all along, people don't want to believe in evil. Well, when people are forced to realize exactly what happened here with the COVID, I mean, we've been saying the whole time,
I believe in evil
can
evil.
Is this about an election? And I go even one step further. Is this about a virus, or is this about the Great Reset? And you and I many times have told people to look up the Rockefeller Project Lockstep from 2010 and all of that. And now there's people all over the world pointing at them. And, it's not a coincidence. There are no coincidences in this game. And the game is over. That's the truth. Now people just have to accept it. And I think that we're at a place where it's probably 20%, maybe less in America, that don't get what happened, even if they don't want to admit it out loud. Though I
She
think
just made that up.
Unfortunately, I'm in Manhattan,
Yep.
a place that just keeps getting
made it
worse,
up.
and people are
Right
still
off the top of her head.
Let's just say
they're
20%.
vaccinated,
Let's go
while
with
still
that. Sounds
bullying
good.
other people to wear their mask, and all that. And it's just completely now it's turning upside down. Everyone that's wearing their mask, you kind of look at them and think, what are you doing? What?
Yeah, there was a very interesting thing as well. There was the Formula One Grand Prix at the weekend in Azerbaijan, in Baku, and they were all wearing masks. All these multimillionaire geniuses wearing masks, and there was no crowds. The crowds weren't allowed to be there. And I'm like, just explain to me 1 ounce of logic in the fresh air.
Yeah.
But no, they've got this.
They're in on it. Right.
They're completely all in on it.
Right.
And it's all part of programming of people. And people.
They're programming us. That makes sense. They have to get us. They have to get us ready for the next evolution of people.
So it's not too big of a
who
shock.
haven't turned their television.
Okay, that makes sense.
They're so brainwashed. You can't communicate. I've had to let go. I tried to tackle a couple this week, and it was just like, really?
Yeah.
And they think I'm from another planet.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. What you've been doing, what I've been doing is trying to get out truth and facts and force people to look it up themselves.
Yeah.
This is another thing that's been going on the whole time with all the QAnon, which there is no QAnon. There's a Q map, a Q board, and then everything else.
Well,
is
you've
other
been trying, but
people
you just don't have any
deciphering what
facts.
That's the stupidest fucking argument that I hate to hear that. Like, you say QAnon so people understand what the fuck you're talking about. Like, no one's saying that it's all one group and we're insinuating this and that. There's a Q, there's the anons. There's no QAnon. It's only a figure of speech so people know we're talking about you and fucking nut jobs. God, I hate that argument.
seeing. But the whole time that I watched with all the negative press, as if Black Lives Matter and Antifa aren't real, and there's some kind of group cult Q, which there's not. But the one thing is, there's so much information on there about all of this that if the people writing the articles actually ever even looked at the map or the board and never did their own research, like in all of the articles, the thousands written by the Gates and Soros-backed media, Council of Foreign Relations, there's never been a mention of what's in it. No. That's where it's all been propaganda and manipulated to make it look like something it's not. What it really is an information research board for people that want the truth. And any of these articles, you've never seen one of these articles mention, the satanic stuff from Epstein Island or, anything about
CFR and
9/11,
Council of Foreign
anything
Relations.
about the people.
I guarantee you, every time
they
she
never
broadcasts, she's going to say that.
Oh, she has to. I think it's in her contract.
In anything that's on there ever. So I'm saying that they're just getting talking points, writing articles. The media, in my opinion, I've always thought has been the biggest criminals in this whole thing, to the worst extent possible. But that's good because you and I started figuring out how to do our own media. And I agree with you. I think that they're going to be the ones to black out. Remember you said a while ago that the blackout will probably be them not wanting everything exposed. So we'll see what happens, but these people got to go to prison. You know what I remembered though, because I was once obsessed with figuring out how that Nazi Germany went from the Nuremberg laws to the Holocaust, and how the people of Germany were handling it. And what
she went to, you know what, dude?
In terms
she
of
went
that,
to fucking.
is what
she went to NYU, right?
Yeah, that's what she claims.
School, all right.
Yeah.
At NYU, lives in Manhattan, has a storefront of some sort in West Palm Beach. She comes from an extremely privileged background, man.
Exactly.
Like, there is nothing that she has ever wanted, more than likely, that she hasn't gotten in her life.
Right.
But for her to come and sit there and talk like she is just one of the people is just,
right.
Some ridiculous shit, man. This just happens every time. And this holier than thou condescending bullshit is just like,
Yeah, she pulled herself up from her bootstraps. They weren't on because she was in a porno, but her hypothetical bootstraps.
She would be so much more believable if she said, I know about this industry. This is what happens, and blah, blah, blah. Why doesn't she help people?
She's an outsider.
Jesus.
people still following orders, but so many people aren't. But this is just saying to me, we really have to go back and fix our education system and all of that. Another thing I remembered is in the Nuremberg trials, media reporters that lied to the people also were hung. I mean, I know, but the media didn't get a free pass.
That's super hung.
So we're gonna Nuremberg these people. I gotcha.
But
Seems weird that the Nuremberg trials were like very publicized, and these are all going on in secret in Tierra del Fuego.
some justice, we know not as much as they told us. But when justice came for the Nazis,
Yes, she is Stacy Carosi from Saved by the Bell. You're right.
Like
She is Mr. Carosi's daughter and Zach's girlfriend when they're at the hotel resort.
Wasn't that movie she called Saved by the Bell End?
The Bell End.
it went down with them, and people don't really, and doctors and medical professionals. So, you know, that's these people aren't getting free pass. So.
Sure. No, it's just an amazing time, really, just to watch it now. After you and I have been on the road for, or doing these videos for.
I don't know that she's rich, but her parents seem to be taking care of her, and they have money. They own a storefront. She went to NYU. That was paid for. She's not. They're not hurting for anything, but she's also not like a fucking globalist like CEO or nothing.
Right.
She's well off.
She's not like a shipping magnate. They might just be like in the medical field or law or something. You know, like
right.
Like very well off.
And she like when she says she had to move back home with her parents in New York, that means they're paying for her to stay, and they were paying for her room and board before, just away from her, away from New York.
Gave her one of the floors of their.
They gave her her own caretakers for the lower 6 levels. She has her own crew.
They live at the Dakota.
Now, we're sitting back and enjoying the fruits, if you like, of our labor of pointing out where to look, and now it's all starting to come out. And it's been a longer journey than I thought, but it's then now is when the hard work really starts, because people are going to be desperate to find out where to find the truth from,
right?
Who to trust. And I've said to people that over the weekend, I'm not asking you to trust me. I'm asking you to trust yourself.
Right.
I'll tell you where I found the information out. You go and do your study.
But okay, you've got a serious the whole Q truther movement has a serious issue with confirmation bias. They tell you can't trust this or this. You got to trust these websites, and they only send you to trustworthy websites that say the things that they want you to read. They won't let you, if you do anything else. If you find any information that says there's not aliens, there's not clones, Trump's not president, they'll say, "Oh, those aren't credible websites." They don't specifically send you to look it up for yourself. They send you to the answer that they want you to have, and that's it. Same thing we were talking about with the Froggets. They said, "Oh, look, we put the website out there and told you to look up this alien and clone stuff yourself." Yes, they put up one website that has one viewpoint, and they told you that if you search anywhere else for it, then they're lying to you. So, of course, they gave you one fucking answer.
You didn't get to them yet, did you?
No, they haven't done nothing yet. They're actually at Scott McKay's event in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania tonight. I'm hoping they go live from there.
Right.
And you make your own decisions.
Right.
They called me out and said they're going to sue me, though.
That I found.
Oh, yeah?
And turning the table.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
A lot easier. And also having all the social.
Have you not seen that new clip I've got?
Well, I just want to know about how are they going to do that? What kind of giant pen they're going to give Mike to sign the?
We'll break it in on a tractor trailer. It looked like a windmill blade.
Hello.
He comes in the lawyer's office, and you can hear fee fi fo fum. Oh.
Isn't he's a mechanic on those giant mining machines in South America?
Yeah, he picks them up and moves them by hand.
He's like, "You should be mining here."
Oh.
We have a girl who does. We have a number of girls who manage all the social media for us.
Right.
And Justin doesn't even ever want my phone anymore because I've got nothing on it. It's just a phone. It's only for phoning people.
It was actually really funny. I'll show you the clip where they got the idea to sue me, because the guy that was telling them that they should sue, Doug thought he was talking about him getting sued, and he's like, "Oh yeah, Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It just makes me mad. I know I shouldn't have. It just makes me mad though. Then he realizes they're talking about him suing me, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you can't do that shit. You can't talk to people like that."
Right, exactly. We should all go back to that, really. Because the next phase is that anyone who's downloading these tracing apps are so. I mean,
Oh wait. I came from them to you, Will, and last night I agreed with a hater. I guess they blocked him. Next thing I know, they asking me be banned too. Oh yeah, of course. You can't. So they claim that they've got the site where anybody can say what they want to, and you won't be yelled at or judged unless you disagree with any fucking thing they say, and you get banned and judged and yelled at. It's a joke. They're calling me an ex-fan because I was over there trolling them, and they didn't catch on for like 3 months. That's the ex-fan in me, I guess.
Sarah, would that script that you're talking about have any anal scenes in it? I'm just curious. Allegedly.
There's no hope for them. They just don't understand the concept that the whole goal was to put all of us in the cloud surveillance. I mean, that's what a lot of that is about. But I mean, these people, just the arrogance and the sheer disdain for humanity and freedom and all of that, and it's just so overwhelming. That's the other thing. People don't want to believe that this was an evil plan, and it was. It's not unprecedented. That's the thing. It's not. It's just bigger this time. But the amount of people that had to have been involved in the conspiracy, because I look right at, not only was Zuckerberg and his wife complicit in the theft.
Do you
of
think
the
these are
election,
Mel
but
K's
they
only
also,
friends?
Are complicit in the censorship of.
Must be. I mean, I don't know what else she does with her time. It's just these people, and she's afraid to lose them, maybe.
She's just gets worse every time I see it.
Oh yeah, it's kind of disgusting.
Sure.
Because the emails between Mark Zuckerberg and Fauci are very damning.
Oh,
for
I see,
Zuckerberg.
Sarah. I got it.
And on top of that, you and I, and many, many other people have said the whole time, the banning of hydroxychloroquine was, in my opinion, the biggest crime on humanity in the whole thing, because we never needed a vaccine.
No, we didn't.
No. And I know people are very confused about Trump with the vaccines, but the way I see it now, looking at big picture, in my opinion, is Trump, in order to release the planet from lockdown.
I think there's some sort of medication involved with those fucking eyes darting back and forth like that, man. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, she must get prescribed an 8-ball a day or something. Especially with that fucking nose, man. She just getting the initial layer put down is at least a couple grams.
Yeah, I mean, Carl Malden's jealous.
Bitch sneeze and lose $60 worth of cocaine.
The vaccine. So I look forward to Trump telling the full story about the vaccine.
She's no carpet farmer, though.
Story
Too rich.
He pushed it that fast to release humanity from these draconian, ridiculous, unnecessary lockdowns.
Yep.
And I wouldn't be surprised if we find out that he did stuff when the military got them. But whatever the case may be, I think Operation Warp Speed.
Do you hear that little seed that she drops when she goes something like,
but I also
I believe, or that, like she'll just say something in there that's sort of shrouded by this other little statement to sort of just like put it into the thought matrix of what people will perceive as fact when she says it.
Yeah. I always said that one of the issues I have with these grifters is some of the more simple statements and simple things that everybody knows. They'll spend hours and hours and hours and hours discussing the intricacies of it and how in depth it is, and then they'll say something with the most complicated, no one should believe this, craziest fucking scheme, and they'll just gloss over it and stick it in a sentence and be like, oh yeah, that happened. They just move on from that. But if they want to discuss like how an executive order works, they'll discuss it for 4 hours, and then they'll just slowly slip in that, oh yeah, by the way, Joe Biden's on his 6th clone. The other ones have all been executed at Guantanamo, and he's got a court case today. In other news, like they just gloss over that shit. It's very strange.
Nobody's gonna look it up. Well, nobody's gonna take the time like we do to look up what she says. To look up just a simple fact of like, okay, did this Ruby Freeman lady get arrested in Georgia or what?
Yeah, they just gloss over all that.
Think that was about reopening the world so that we could all, he knew that keeping people locked down was more deadly than anything else.
Yep.
From the start.
Yep.
And now, just this week, of course, California had to revise their numbers of people that died from COVID down by 25%. Well, that's going to happen all over the world.
Yeah, of course.
So,
And
Yeah, because
in
I
Europe,
died
they've
twice
already
from COVID.
established that I think it's 10 times more
Allegedly.
people died of the vaccine than they ever did of the virus. But even when they started talking, I've said this so many times right from the start of the journey about people talking about the virus.
Jeez.
You can't transmit a virus. It's biologically and chemically impossible. So the fact that they're saying that you can transmit a virus and it's dangerous, that is a fundamental lie. If they told us we can transmit germs, we'd say, yeah, of course we can. We knew this. But because of the way our brain works, because of computers, we're scared of a virus because of what it does to a computer.
well, that's true. And who started the computer virus? Bill Gates.
Bill Gates.
So, you know,
Oh God.
forget that.
Oh,
Microsoft
God.
has a lot
So
of
that
issues
he's
coming.
connected because of
Who started computer viruses? I don't think he started. He just made an operating system. Other people started the viruses. He didn't attack his own system. Jesus Christ. Idiots.
Google, really, these people were complicit in every single way.
That's like saying, who invented the flat tire? Oh, Henry Ford made Ford. He fucking brought the flat tires around. Christ.
Weren't those solid rubber anyway?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
And like I've been
She's
saying the whole
just
time,
got
get ready
no.
for the
I mean, it's
Epstein
always,
boomerang.
and then it goes on with that. What's the Pacers? Her whole Pacer thing.
Yeah.
That she does.
She.
Every single last bit of it has been.
Have you ever noticed, like, she throws on a ball cap, like, messy hair, don't care, but she's got so many fucking filters, she looks like she's made out of porcelain. Like, she doesn't have pores. The only thing that shows up on the through the filters is her gigantic nose. Everything. Look at her. Look, she looks like the Joker. Why? Two-Face. Like, why is she pulled tight like that? That's not natural. I'm surprised people aren't screaming that she's a clone.
Well, her eyes are darting back and forth. She got them eyes going back and forth like them lizards.
Well, her handlers aren't nearby. She can only think about raping and biting, allegedly.
Now, people don't know Ghislaine Maxwell's family. Both of her sisters are very involved with deep state operations, all kinds of tech stuff, all kinds of spying software, and all of that. Very involved. Like the father was involved in that too. And so, I don't know if they ever
Like
really
what
found the father's
specifically?
body, but who knows? But I will say that they are going crazy trying to get her out, which is laughable. I mean, but so they put up a website, Ghislaine's family, to like lament how horrible the conditions are in jail. Yeah, it's jail. You know,
Exactly.
like I get it, but they're only making it look worse. And I think I told you last week before co-conspirators.
Oh, hey, beer man.
One was Epstein's executive.
Someone bought you 10 six-packs. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. It was very, very nice of you, anonymously, to buy me 10 six-packs. Thank you.
Assistant for 20 years. They're all testifying against her. So the Epstein stuff is coming out one way or another.
Mhm.
Another thing to keep in mind, I think people weren't paying attention to. I mean, we talked about it back then, but on Trump's way out, right? He put in Rosen from New York as the acting AG, who I believe is still the AG. And his thing was that he wrote the entire report that led to the 2018 foreign election interference executive order about seizing assets and all that. So he's I believe, the main guy right now on Trump's side. And then Donahue is below him. And he's the guy who did Nexium, Huawei.
Oh, we got the Froggets are up now. They just finished their hour-long live stream.
And I keep telling people, Epstein's connected to the Wuhan lab too.
Yep. Yes, totally. The other thing that was interesting I thought about the other day was about Bill Gates buying up all this land in America. Which, if you
I also wish that these fucking idiots would stop doing stupid, nefarious, evil shit and lending them credibility. Like that, they got a big win with Fauci. Like, I always thought Fauci was a piece of shit. Now they got all this emails that come out. Like, they got a win on their side with Fauci because they're gonna be like, I told you he funded this, and they tried to hide the fact that it was made in the lab and all they could have been made in the lab, and they got a win with that. And everybody's pretty upset about a lot of the shit that come out in the emails. So I really wish those evil pieces of shit would stop fucking up. At least get better at this.
Right. Check the emails, all right?
Check the receipts.
That's a smart move because he's paying a lot of Americans a lot of money for the land. But when he gets found guilty for what he's been involved in, those assets will be seized.
Right.
Mike isn't there
They'll be
because
seized,
he
but the
could
people
not
will
fit
have received their
Travis.
money.
Okay.
There's only so much room.
Yeah.
Right. I also saw that him and his
It literally takes more bandwidth to transmit that many pixels that makes up the upper half of his body.
clear.
You know what you
plant
don't
in
realize?
Wyoming.
It takes like 16 cameras just to cover his upper torso.
Right. They're those orthoscopic or whatever with like 3D.
That's a lot.
No, what? You're not allowed to.
Like a video game.
Who's letting them get away with this stuff? It's so terrifying.
Can you imagine
And
him in
now
that
they're
tight
engineering
suit
it,
with the little
designing-
dots all over it?
Doing motion tracking.
In their playbook, the next thing would be a famine. So suddenly there's like a chicken shortage. You know how fast chickens breed. Come on, that's manufactured. And then second,
What the fuck? She's some type of chicken fucking expert. Did you just hear that? She said, "Oh, then they manufacture a chicken shortage. You know how fast chickens breed, do you? You know how fast chickens breed. That's something you're an expert on. There could never be a shortage because chickens fuck like crazy."
I have a neighbor with some chickens, and they just gave me some eggs a few days ago. They gave me some
Did
eggs.
you notice how fast they were breeding?
They're very quick.
Could there be a shortage?
Not for me. Fuck the white cat. I got plenty of chickens around the corner.
California with the hoarding of the water.
Oh, chat just got him. They said they already had to buy 3 seats for Doug at the show just to sit and watch. They couldn't afford Mike. Oh, shit.
From the farmers. Well, they're doing it again.
Fly him around in a big cargo plane.
It's the same one they used to take to like the hippos and the elephants to the zoo or to the MRI machines at the hospital.
I don't believe this that they can manipulate the weather. They've been able to manipulate the weather since the
Charlie's going to sleep, dude.
all this stuff just comes out now. But
Look, he's not even looking up anymore. He did give a good nose swap right quick.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fucking Xannies are a killer, bud.
Shit, man. He's sorting some through an eyedropper.
A lot of people are really, really going to go down. But again, there's still people out there that, are so brainwashed they can't even. Well, most people now won't even defend it.
No.
They'll just stay in the bubble.
You take Ghislaine Maxwell, there's 2.5 million pages of evidence against her.
They're telling us that there's now a gas shortage. You know how fast oil molecules fuck? Jesus Christ.
I know. And that Palm Beach cop said that there's 10,000 hours of footage from all of Epstein's property that they have, and they've cataloged it already. And it's not digital, it's analog, so they can't say it's fake. And it's mostly with children and women being tortured and worse,
Sure.
It's analog?
Yeah,
Is that what she just fucking said?
It's analog video.
Okay.
Yeah. It's analog video.
What is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was it's one of those guys that like gets under the hood of the giant wooden camera and he's got like literal gunpowder he lights on fire. It's all those photos where everybody looks mad as fuck because the photo takes like 35 minutes to take and they have to sit there completely still. No one smiles.
Those old films of people in theaters clapping too fast.
Yeah. They literally had a court stenographer and a sketch artist. That's what it is. It's all topped out, everything that was said, and someone's drawing feverishly on fucking oh.
Was he saw the big picture like we see now and felt like he couldn't not. But he seemed very cool and calm.
Yeah.
Someone said Monkey Works picked up an unknown C-130. Flying Doug out to the show. I don't know what that is. It's call sign FATASS. What's looks like they're going to Gettysburg.
Go to Gettysburg. That's weird.
Oh.
And that being said,
his little aside to
that's
Mark
my Monkey
Zuckerberg
Works
next
impression.
time he's in the White House.
Yeah.
He won't be invited for dinners anymore, or he won't be able to come to dinner for anything but business. And I would suggest that that's probably not good business for Zuckerberg. But it's just amazing the level. And then
I do think it's bullshit that they redacted emails from Mark Zuckerberg. Why would the federal government redact Zuckerberg emails when he's not a secret agent? He doesn't have a security clearance. He doesn't, unless he's fucking CIA, dude. Why are they redacting his emails?
Well,
he's either got to be CIA or somebody fucked up royally.
he is something different. I'll tell you that.
He's an android.
Not sure what, but yeah, I have a feeling that he is absolutely. If he didn't start that way,
I like when he testifies in front of Congress. Then after that, he knows return to home, and he plugs himself up on his own charger. He's like a Roomba. Like he just he rolls over there and goes into sleep mode and starts charging. That's why it takes him so long to get back when they want him to testify again. He's got to unplug himself.
Yeah. He does always look very well rested.
Have you seen the video of? Look at this. This is not a human. Mark Zuckerberg.
He sounds like Marvin the Martian from the cartoon.
Hydrofull.
Space modulator.
Oh God! Look at this sunscreen job. Holy shit! Have you?
Oh my God!
Look at this dude on an electric hydrofull. I think he took his face off, and that's what's underneath a white plasticizer.
Not for nothing, but dude probably has a pretty good trainer because check out his fucking quads on his legs, bro. That's pretty.
Look at.
He looks like he's pretty racked up for a nerd.
It's hard to tell under his ocean hoodie, but yeah, he seems well protected from sun rays. It must be he must keep his processor in his forehead, and that's the protective from sun damage.
That's his energy panel.
Ooh, that is strange. That is a strange man. Smoking meats. We just smoking some meats.
Not on his legs or anything. It's just there.
Just his face. That's it. It's an inch and a half of sunscreen on his face.
Like it's pudding. It looks like he's got a layer of pudding.
What SPF do you use? Yes.
I don't know. They just fill this empty pie tin with it and just slap it on me.
A lot of people don't know, but if you actually use a lower SPF and then use 3 inches of it, it actually works better.
It doubles and triples.
Nigeria for cutting off Twitter because they censored their president, and I'm like, yeah, we should have too. But you know, it's just it all happened in due time. I did notice we both have a lot of new channels on YouTube.
Do we?
Oh yeah.
I read that he did that to not be noticed. That only makes people like, why is there an off-duty clown in a hoodie in the middle of the ocean? What is going on? Oh, I just wanted to blend in.
Why is he dressed like dead presidents? It's not Halloween.
Oh.
Every time I report, get them taken down, and then of course ours or whatever, and then I see them. There's 10 new ones. Do Charlie and Mel.
What's up, Shady J?
Oh yes, yeah, I did see that the other day.
Yeah, they're all fake. And guess what? They have commercials, so somebody's making money. And a friend of mine said it's probably YouTube.
It probably is taking all the information to.
Yeah, and it's amazing also on YouTube who's still there.
Yes.
That's very shocking to me. You know?
Yes. Gives
all
it
a game.
Yeah. All right, Mel. Well, happy Monday.
Yeah, it's going to be a great week. So much is happening. And I just want to tell you that we knew God won a long time ago, but soon God's going to show his hand, and the future is going to be so much better. I hope people know that. There's just so much positive that's going to come of this, and we need to stay on top of it because there's a lot of change that needs to happen. You know, the NGOs, the UN, all of this has to be exposed and cleared out, and we all have to work together. And I know you're really big on the humanitarian stuff coming up, so I hope all our viewers are thinking about, you know, what
Humanitarian. QFS money.
Because it's looked really bleak and a lot of people were hopeless. Now everyone should have nothing but hope. So thank you again for another amazing Monday morning meeting. And by the time we meet next, which could be anytime soon or next Monday, I have a feeling we will be seeing a much brighter and more beautiful world and future.
Definitely something big's happening on Wednesday, by the way.
Cool. I know it.
I hate his little giggle when he thinks he gave away. Definitely something's happened on Wednesday, by the way. And he he laughs like he's mad at his teeth and trying to crush them below his jaw pressure. Like, and he never gives anything away. Jesus Christ. Before we watch, I'll do it. Before we watch the latest, let me show you where Doug freaks out because he thinks he's going to be sued while they're trying to tell him to sue me.
If anybody wants to look up the weird shit on the Zuck, look up Jacob Greenberg, Mark Zuckerberg. That's what you look up. Check that out. If you guys want to get interesting.
That's the one where he's talking shit.
That's where they talk about him being, related to the Rockefellers, being a Rockefeller grandchild and all that.
All right, where's the one that Jeff's on? All right, here we go. This is it.
Iowa, welcome to the show.
I gotta get Jeff on. Hold on just a second.
Is there a
years
tomahawk
ago.
on his fucking microphone?
And tomorrow, I believe, is the one.
What?
That
Is there a
date is
tomahawk on his
significant.
microphone?
I think you say that every time he comes on. That is just his microphone stand.
Military guy, and he was at a retirement.
Where is the? Where did they start talking about me? Hold on.
Because
Oh,
what he
that
did,
is- it
and
doesn't
he not
look
only
like a
did to my
tomahawk.
channel,
A YouTube message.
yes,
Earlier.
I did ask that before. Sorry.
that's huge.
And then they gave me the audio, whether you
Let's see where it's at.
And we'll go from there. Okay.
So the preface to this is he did a show earlier in the day saying we're going to get a lot of haters, and one of them's this guy who's dedicated to destroying us. He used to be a fan, but he was too brash in the chat, so we threw him out. Hold on just a second. Before we get into this, we gotta let Ollie do his thing. Ollie and Liam, they're here. Hold on just a second, Ollie. And we get this.
To remove for a minute and then jump back in.
Sure, that's fine. I'll pull your camera down.
Okay.
Go
get him, Ollie.
There you go. All right, let's play your music, buddy. Hold on just a second. Turn off your noise gate. Hold on. Let me find it, and then you can climb up on my lap. Just stand for just a second. Okay, you're tired. You're always too tired. Okay, here's your music. Ready?
Oh, seems that we have breaking news. Ollie, are you there? Can you hear us? Ollie.
Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news.
You gotta see.
Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news. Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news. Here comes Ollie with that night news, with that night news, with that night news.
Hey, your hands. He was clapping the whole time, but you couldn't see him. He had him down too low. All right, here we go.
What's your name?
What else? What besides chicken? What'd you do today? What'd you do today?
No more chicken.
Okay, no more chickens. What'd you do today?
Okay. I'm playing with the my I this is a new iPad.
Got a tablet to use because you broke yours, didn't you?
Send me
yours.
more chicken. I want more chicken. No more chicken.
No more chicken. Just talk to him. Tell him, do you like your tablet?
Yeah.
What are you going to watch on it?
Me too.
Watch YouTube. What on YouTube?
Okay. Send me more chicken. Yeah.
What do you watch? You watch Sonic, and we watch AFMU. What else?
Ammo.
That's what I just said.
Ammo. What? What tea? Why tea right there? Why tea?
I don't know, buddy. That's just where it's at. What else?
Oh.
They said, hey, Ollie. Hey, Liam. Say, hey, Nick. What else? We love Sonic in our house. Do you love Sonic? Well, he's on your shirt. Show him your shirt. There you go. They can see
There's
it.
no shot, eh?
You shadow? A Shattuck.
How shot a wood a cool a fire shot a all day shot a what it was shot a hedgehog with it on there.
Yeah.
One, it had where it don't was hedgehog with hedgehog or something, and no, so it don't turn that, and he had brown one. How shot it and not how shot it more. And all thing shot. Yeah.
That's all you've been doing.
Jimmy more chicken, more. Mama more chicken.
There's frogs instead of chickens. Don't do them. Karen sent frogs.
I don't want for chicken.
Tell him tomorrow.
Hey, I'll go get baby chicken.
What
Hey,
baseball
baby.
game you going to?
Hey, I'll go get baby chicken.
The church baseball game tomorrow. Are you excited?
I want chicken.
Ollie, no. We're not going to just keep yelling chickens. We're going to talk. What? Are you excited to go to baseball game tomorrow?
Yeah, chicken. How
What
dare you
baseball
win?
game?
Show me bones. Oh, hey.
How dare you show me a bunch of chickens?
What? Why you have?
That's food. That's drumsticks.
Yeah, that's chicken.
What chickens are made for.
How dare you?
How
I know what that.
you eat chicken nuggets, don't you?
Yeah,
What do you think chicken nuggets are made out of?
chicken cool.
Chickens.
I don't not eat too much chicken. We don't have chicken nuggets.
Oh, I love you.
No
Baseball game tomorrow. You excited?
chicken. One more, two chicken. Give me 10 chicken.
10 chickens.
And me a five.
Can we talk about something besides chickens? That's all we ever talk about is you just say chickens over and over again.
Okay.
What do you want to talk about?
Church. Somebody send me chicken.
But you don't have to read it just because they send it, buddy. They're not going to stop. You don't have to read it. Talk about something else.
Okay, I don't. No more
Okay.
chicken.
What about you've been swimming all weekend,
Okay,
right?
okay, no more chicken day, okay? Cause you probably with chicken. I went in.
Swimming at Grammy's all weekend, right?
Tell them about when you went down the slide. Yeah.
We'll get it, buddy. Wait, yeah, you went down the water slide for the first time by yourself, didn't you? Were you scared?
Nope.
You weren't scared of the water
Nope.
slide?
Nope.
Awesome.
Nope.
How did you build up enough courage? How did you get enough
Cause
courage?
probably on why you know that.
Oh, okay. Was it fun?
Yeah.
How many times did you go down it?
Say Grampy 3.
Grampy threw you down the slide.
Yeah, the first time, but then he liked it.
Good deal.
How many shots I get?
How many times did he go down?
How many Sonic?
How many times did you go down the slide?
I know. Tell me.
Like,
100 times?
yeah, when I first saw him, he went up.
Okay. You went down 100 times, Ollie?
Yeah.
Was it fun?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright. You want to tell them that you love them and good night?
Yeah. Why you send me away? Don't know be why or why. Don't come be why.
They sent you a wave. It's okay.
Okay.
Alright. Tell them you love them and good night.
Good night.
Say I love you.
What you buy? What you buy? What you buy? What you buy? Always not new. Always not new.
Okay. Let's go.
Go,
you're okay.
Pig.
Nah, that's Ollie with the night in the news. Let me get Liam set up. Wait.
Hello everybody, welcome to Game Train. Today we are doing our 100th episode, official, not official, totally exist, right? Yeah, happen. Okay, so I'll read the chat to see if anybody saw what the name could be. Let's see. Everybody's saying hi. Hi guys. Hi. Train. It's the train. Yay! We talk about trains. We study the mechanics of trains. Hi, everybody. I was telling my mom about your show today, Liam. Ah, nice. Thanks. While everybody's getting, or putting their things in, but tomorrow is the Fortnite event, and I'm gonna play it with my friend. Which today we were playing. Also let me remind you, the thing was, how I and then MMV. Just see if you can do. Are we your train gang? Yes, train go. But yeah, I can't wait to play the Fortnite event. Okay, here's my theories about it. It's going to be an alien invasion event, and we're gonna have to use like a bunch of different like alienistic guns and fight the alien invasion with the new Jonesy character, the new Jonesy. It was Agent Jonesy, yeah, fighting against the Loop and the aliens. And because it's an alien theme season, here's my prediction that there have been rumors for like a few months that Samus from Metroid is going to get in the game. And I believe because it is an alien themed season and she's an alien bounty hunter, I definitely believe it's going to be it. Somebody said, oh no, and alien emojis. Yeah. Alien invasion. Oh no, alien invasion sounds a little too real. Bro, if I get to fight with like Samus's gun in there, like if it randomly picks a character or you get to pick who you want to be, that would be so fun, like controlling Samus. I would love that. Who knows? I just can't wait for it. It's happening tomorrow. Yeah. I'm glad you're ready for an alien invasion. Yeah, let's go. I'm strapped. Oh no, is there a Project Blue Beam game? Bro, what if they leak Metroid Prime 4? Metroid Prime 4, it was leaked in Fortnite. Oh my gosh, whoa. Yeah, they revealed it in 2017. Metroid Prime 4 was coming out, and then it never did. Yeah, like nothing happened. Okay, because I'm done talking, get ready for the big reveal of what the name is. Wait, wonder if they'll all like Reese's Pieces like PT. Yeah, we're gonna meet PT. Let's go, or ET. Yeah, why was they calling it PT? Because Reese's Pieces maybe. But yeah, that would be cool. I just really can't wait for it. Okay, so it's time for the big reveal of what the 100th episode, not official episode. This episode is a comment I got a long time ago. I wanted to do it really good. So somebody asked me, how do I make my videos? And I didn't get to explain it by that time. But here is finally the video on how I make my videos. In Game Train, episode 100. Okay, so this is how I make my videos. So before the episode begins, there's two different routes I go on. I can either know the game, like I've played the game, and I'll tell my personal experience with like a hint of like reviews on the game. Like for everyone, I'll at least like watch a review or watch people playing the game. Like I'll for like my Going Under episode, I watched like a Going Under review, and I watch a bunch of reviews, and it's a lot of fun just checking out the stuff. But yeah, so I like I add on like my style to the videos, like my comedy and my jokes, and this show has evolved over a long time. First I just like read it without doing chat, and I just talked about the game. Then I started like doing chat, but I like only did it like at random episodes or something. Then Dad started asking me questions about the game, which we stopped, and now we're here where I read it through the review, just like your questions about the game, and I do it like for like after it. Okay. You tell the best jokes. Oh, thanks. I enjoy listening to you, Liam. Thanks. Wait, just like something was supposed to happen today because Brandon is 6'7". Dang, he's tall. He's tall. He's like wait, the tallest man alive was 8 feet, and I think your kid, yeah, it's probably your kid, is taller than Shaq. No, he's just a little taller than Shaquille O'Neal, which is like 6'10", so he's like really tall. Liam's cute. Thanks. Yeah, with my flat hair, so. But okay, so continuing on. So I after I read the reviews, I just like think like in my brain, or like sometimes we'll be home, or like we'll be coming home from the car, and I'll think about like jokes and like about how I'm planning it. Like I basically write the script in my mind before I start. So I'm like, I'll include this joke, I'll do this, I'll do this. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, that's fun. So continuing on. Wait, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Continuing on, after I think of all the stuff, I put it all like into my brain, and I talk to you guys, and I just have a lot of fun just going through the comments and all of that when I'm going through. But Liam, where's the video? It's It's not videos. It's just I feel like it's videos. It should be Liam, do you write your script out on paper? No. Remember when I said that 16 times? Like one time I don't write my script? Yeah. If I did, I'd probably be looking at like this right down the entire time, which it would look like a little weird, but with the glasses you wouldn't be able to see. Do you why you like soldier games? Sorry for the autocorrect. Dang, that autocorrect messed you up real bad. Or you did the thing like where you traced your finger and it worked. Do you like soldier games? I like playing them sometimes. If you're talking about like battle royale games, yeah, I like Fortnite for their events and their like cool mechanics. I like Apex for being Apex and how cool it is. My favorite shooter is probably like Garden Warfare 2. I love that game still. And they also released Battle for Neighborville on Switch, which is the third Plants vs. Zombies game. Or the Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare game, but for some reason they changed it to Battle for Neighborville. but I thought you had a video on the video. Well, I like calling it videos because I don't know what I call the stream segment. Stream, it's not my own stream, so I can't call it a stream. We would just call it stream segment, which would be like really, really confusing. I just wanted to keep the anagram short. Yeah, so that's why I did it. But yeah, with all these reviews, I have a lot of fun just talking about the games and all that. I have fun just talking with you guys and talking about my personal experience with the game and just like how these games experience and how they feel and how I feel with them. Yeah, it's a lot of fun just doing these shows, and I thank you guys for watching and letting me know how you like the show or everything. Thank you. Okay. Now, wait, read my joke above Liam. Shit. No, your joke went off screen. Where is it? No, where is it? We can't find it. We need to search the universe. Enhance. 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 You do a great job. You're doing great. Thanks, guys. I just have fun doing this show. It's a lot of fun. I was playing in Grizzco on Splatoon 2 last night. I'm almost 200% over pro fused. Yeah. Dang. Knock knock. Who's there? Let us. That's such a dad joke. What is your favorite gaming system? Right now it's the Switch because it's like one of the only ones I have. The only one, the other one I have is my 3DS, which I stopped using when I got my Switch. And also, I was born like exactly the same year when the 3DS was made. So I was basically destined to have a 3DS if I like video games. The question I was about to read went off screen. A dad joke right on Liam. Yeah. Hey, what type of pants does Liam wear? I mean, no. What type of pants does Mario wear? Denim. That's a real joke that Dad actually told me. Curious when you get big like your dad, what kind of YouTube channel would you have if you could have anything? Would it still be games? Heck yes. No, I think it will probably be game development because when I get my PC for my birthday, I'm gonna get a computer. I want to first play some games on the PC that are exclusive to the PC and other consoles that aren't on the Switch. But then I really want to get into game designing. I can't wait. It's my nephew's favorite. I always buy the new Switch releases for the I always buy the new releases for the Switch. Dang, the new releases are a lot of money. The new release I probably want is probably like a Monster Hunter Rise. I want to try to play that. Cool. Someone just commented cool. Why is that so funny to me? Yeah. He has a whole song and chat has ruined him. Everybody makes a remix of the song in the chat. Game designing is a good career, Liam. Who knows? There's just so many game designers. My dream was always to grow up and get work for Nintendo. I also wanted, because I grew up with Nintendo games, because I grew up with a Wii and playing Super Mario Galaxy and all those good games like Wii Sports, and that was a lot of fun. I've grown with them through the years, and I really like their consoles. Wait, Liam, I want my guess. Is how I made my village. How I made my village. I have my own village. I built this all from hand. Here's a tour through my village. Wait, Liam, read the Facebook question about what channel you want in the future. I did. Wait, yeah, I did. I remember. He amazes me how well you keep up with chat, Liam. That's pure talent. Nice job. Yeah, I just look at the comments that stick out to me. Like some comments, like I love all your comments, but like some just don't stick out to me, like with some of the comments. I see. Yeah. It's just hard to read all of them. I try not to miss all of them. Sorry, son. I must have missed it, lol. Thanks. Or so, yeah. It's okay. Hey, y'all, just hop in on for a few. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, I caught Liam. Or he said, "Yay, caught Liam." Yeah, you came on the perfect time, right as I'm reading chat. Good job, perfect timing. Liam, that's not an easy task. Yeah, it is hard to read all the chat. Liam, no, I meant your challenge. Remember? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know it was part of the challenge. Yeah. You told us guess mine is yeah. Everybody, like the two guesses I saw, there was only two guesses, were so close, but they missed the last word. The last word was V, and it was videos. I forgot what the other one was. The other one was that one was village. I forgot the other one. Oh yeah, you guys got really close, and I'm surprised at that. Now you're cooking with fire, Liam. I like cooking. I remember me and my mom used to like cook a lot until I think we dropped it in 2020, but we were cooking a lot in 2019. We had like this really good like chicken recipe. It was like chicken with like a little bread, and there was like honey mustard. It was really good. I was searching planes, lol, and saw version 22. Dang. Liam, did you ever play Guitar Hero and slash or are you any good? I actually recently played it in Florida, and I missed every note and immediately died because I've never played it before, and neither did I have a PS1. So, yeah, that sucked. So, big sad. Oh, hey, somebody joined. Thanks, everybody. Thanks. It's Tirsa Morgan. Thanks. And I only thought Mariah cooked ramen noodles. Yeah, ramen noodles are good. We actually recently bought beef ramen noodles, and I haven't tried it yet. My son used to love Guitar Hero. I've never played like it in full. I've only played the first 3 notes of a song. Nintendo is my favorite platform. I have friends who worked for Nintendo. One of them created games, and the other ones tested games. I laugh because the old my dad works at like Microsoft or Nintendo, and he'll ban you joke that everybody did a long time ago. Hey, the square. Hey Liam, the square root of pi is 1.2777777777777. Bro, how do you divide pi by that much? I don't. I think. Yeah, you can't divide pi. Pi is too big. Wait, does that mean space is pi because it goes on for infinite? The entire space is pi. Everything is pi because everything is infinite now. Pi is infinite, so is space. So space pi. Boom. That's the universe theory. The aliens created pi and then we all jumped into space because we thought it was pi. Pi. So pi goes on forever apparently now. Why did they even call it the square root of pi? That makes no sense. Like who made all of this? Like who made the entire math system? Because how did they think of all of this? And especially the American one. Everybody says how bad ours is, but I have no idea how to use theirs either. Like, what do they use instead of liters? They also use meters instead of miles, I think. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, our education system or like our way of using stuff is a little bit weird. Like the square root of pi example. Space pi, infinite pi. I love pumpkin pie. Does Liam jump a grade? He should. I remember. And there was this like really smart girl in first grade, and she definitely skipped a grade. Like she went straight to third, and I'm not surprised. They also had my friend who was in fourth grade, and he jumped right to sixth grade, and I had no idea. Or no, it was third grade. No, second grade. We were both in the same class, and then he skipped to fourth. And then a few years later, I met him in Fortnite, and then we kept on playing together. And that's the story of how I met my friend from, like, how many years ago was that? Let's see. I'm in fourth grade now, and it's been 2 years since I first met him. Dang. Then I found him again in third grade on, like, Fortnite. So, yeah. I can't even remember what season it was. It was probably like 6 or something. I remember starting in like season 2, I think. I remember it was because I was at, here's the story of how I started playing Fortnite. I was in like this summer school program, but it's not like the boring summer school everybody thinks about. It was called ESP. And we got to like swim. Oh, somebody says cherry pie. I've never tried cherry pie. I see it at like a Walmart again a lot, like in the food section. Metric is easy. Just move the decimal point for different values. And yeah, that's easy. Math is like so easy for me. I hate math because how easy it is. Wait until I get to middle school and I start hating math. Everybody tells me middle school math sucks, and I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. I actually told my reading teacher once, I wish math was harder, and she said exactly what everybody says. Wait until you get to middle school. My mom makes the best pies. I've never. Wait, I don't know if my grandma like sometimes we'll have pumpkin pie. I don't know if she makes the pies or buys them. Yeah. Very cool, Liam. Keep up the good work. Thanks. The square root, Liam. Wait, I am infinite? Let me extend out my arms. Look, the other arm extends through the whole way. It expands through the universe. Beautiful. I am the square root. I like apple pie. Yeah, I like apple pie with cinnamon. I've never tried like basic apple pie without the cinnamon. Liam, what is the square root of your dad? I don't know. Does 6 feet count as a square root? Does 6 feet 10 count as a square root? I don't know. No, actually, Dad's probably 6'4" or so. How tall are you? 6 foot exactly. She makes them all. Oh, your mom makes all pies. I only really like pumpkin pie. Leah, my kids would love to play with you. Yeah. Especially if we can play Smash Bros. Let's go. Yeah. I remember this morning, like, my friend was there. He's 6'2" without legs. Yeah, if he had legs, he would be 6'5". He would be 6'5" if he had legs. His legs would be this small. You go boom. Pumpkin pie rocks. Yeah, I like a pumpkin pie. Okay, so here's the big reveal for what you would have got if you have solved the riddle. You would get the exact same thing you're gonna get now. So next episode, I am doing cool math games or Newgrounds. And next episode, I'll let you decide, or you can also decide now, but if you want Newgrounds for me to review or cool math games, they're both like old like video game websites. So you can choose through this episode, the like final moments, and the next episode. So we'll have to see which one you pick. Hey, Liam, do you know any Hipputians? No, I sing sometimes. Will walks on a pogo stick. Yeah, that reminds me of the old Flash game. What's it called? Happy Wheels. Yeah, I remember that when everybody was playing it. I can't decide. They both sound good. Yeah, cherry pie, apple pie, and what's it called? Pumpkin pie. Someone just sent a clapping emoji, a red clapping emoji that at the bottom says super clap. The power of the clap it transcends time. It creates warps in time. Okay, so now you want pie. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's pie time, everybody. Go eat pie after the show ends. Which, speaking of that, the show is ending now. Bye. I'll see you guys next time on Game Train while we're doing the vote next episode. Bye.
There you go. That was a Game Train segment with Liam, a little extended segment. Thank you guys for sticking around. He really enjoys it, and I appreciate it. Let's see if I can get everything going. Turn back on my noise gates right quick. Oh yeah, that should be good. That should be good. All right, I think we're back, guys. When Tony gets back, I'll grab him and put him back in. Let's go to the current video because we've all seen that, what I was doing with the replay. This is the most recent video here. Oh, Tony is back. Hold on.
Can you hear my audio? Sorry, I was on mute.
I can now. Let me adjust your camera. It's two of me.
What's wrong with that?
Double the pleasure, double the fun. I think's what it says.
I was thinking about your adjustable pogo stick legs we got you. You're not using the pogo stick part?
Oh yeah, of course, always. All right, here's where he freaks out or whatever.
Let me get this out of here. Listening to the real Trump. Some people were. It almost at the end looked like all wrinkled before he walked on the stage.
My phone was in Laura kind of was doing. So a former president, he had
Grab it real quick.
big tube.
Well, from what I heard, they're longer than the presidents would never ever allow that on a president.
The three, and he put jacked up fuckers, and I said, yeah, he did look tired.
He's trying to send a message at this point.
They told me.
Where is this part?
A public service announcement.
And you can say anything you want,
I
brother.
think you're going to love this. So I heard your YouTube.
All right, here we go. This is it.
Like,
look at Doug's face. He's scared to death. He's gonna get sued.
You're a troll, Doug.
I think they're referring to another one.
Oh, hey, and can I do a public service announcement?
And you can say anything you want,
I
brother.
think you're going to love this. So I heard your YouTube message.
Yes.
Earlier about the individual that you didn't want to name.
Yeah.
So somebody else pointed this out to me, and keep in mind, my friend, you have free speech. Defamation of character is a bitch, and you might want to watch.
Look at him. He thinks he's in trouble.
Because
he's like, okay, I'm sorry. No, he's talking about them suing me, but he thinks he's calling him out. Look, he's like, okay, I just get mad. I'm sorry.
My attorney was very interested in that, and they're actually going to do a FOIA request. They are going to do a IP written statement to YouTube to find out exactly where this.
So they're going to do an IP written statement to YouTube to find out where I'm at. I'm in East Tennessee, buddy. I have my P.O. box listed. You're not going to get any closer than that. What are you going to do? Show up and be like, why are you being mean to Doug?
I would have a feeling that would be extremely stupid.
A little bit. I'm everything that you wish you were, Jeff. All right, here's the latest one.
Dress up in a fucking pink bunny suit if you're coming over that fucking line, son.
Right after that, Doug eventually says, oh, you're talking about me suing him. I'm sorry. Here's the latest one from tonight. Let's see what they got. I think they interview. Doug is supposed to be at that event. It looks like he's in his house. He's supposed to be at the Gettysburg event, but he maybe he's not leaving till tomorrow. He interviews the founders of it. They're both preachers or whatever.
Is there a collar on that shirt? I've not seen him in a polo before. In a smart polo.
Well, if you don't know this, if you have the best intel, you always put a collar on your shirt. I learned that when I was in Singapore, and you got to have a collar, Doug. Doug K, not like Mel K. We won't mention her. I made her. Charlie's Angels, Singapore.
Charlie Singapore. Hey,
Charlie Singapore, son.
Does Doug also always show himself before the countdown?
Yes, always. They don't know. Okay. They don't know how to start the countdown with a black screen. Actually, usually it's him and Mike sitting there, and they're like, "Oh, countdown's on," and then it goes on.
Here we go.
They have no idea how to start it with the countdown screen already on. No idea at all.
This is the StreamYard stock countdown, by the way, chat.
Yeah, and it's easy as fuck to start with the screen black. Every show, it's them sitting there. And I think you should get rid of Jeff, okay? Because he is false intel. I am from Singapore, and that is a British colony, okay? I have ADHD, AIDS, HPV, human papillomavirus, anal leakage, and rickets, okay?
And the consumption. I got the consumption, too.
And that is false intel. False intel. Last night she said, you know the reason you blew up? Well, one, you're awesome, okay? But two, we got featured on Before It's the News. And if you're on Before It's the News, you always get more viewers. Before It's the News.
She does that every time. Yeah, man.
She lengthens so many vowels. Singaporean. And that is a British colony, Singapore.
Doug here. Welcome to the show, the Frog News Network. We're live on the air with you. My overlay's not on here because we got a big packed show tonight. I don't know what Mike's at. I'll be honest with you.
Meat pack show. This is the second show this week that Mike's just been missing. You think Doug's not calling him?
I think exactly. I was just about to say that, man. I was just about to say.
I think
he just goes.
I think he's hiring people to DDoS Mike's internet because he's like, when I was down there, Mike didn't have any problems with his internet. Fastest internet I've ever seen. Every time I go live, he can't seem to log on. He's paying hackers to DDoS him. Send all the traffic in China through Mike's house. Oh.
Watching me.
I'm going to take down his internet like the Three Gorges Dam.
We got everybody in the green room ready to go. Hi, welcome to the show. You're live with Doug. Greenville.
Somebody said the way he starts his Kirsten videos is with his pants down, though.
Take off your pants.
So Doug has said some very incriminating things like Kirsten. Like a couple times he's been like, oh, I did this just like you told me to. I didn't mess up. Then he said, last night's show, he said, I put Kirsten's links. No, he gave a shout out to Kirsten's book. Then he said, you can find the links in our chat. Then he said, there, I did it. Now she can't say I didn't do it again. Then Kirsten said, what hotel are you staying in when we go to Gettysburg? And he told her, and she said, oh, yeah, and you're supposed to bring me my shirts, right? And he said, I promise by the time we get there, you'll have your shirts. I'm working on the design now. So he's doing her merch. He's doing her book sales. He's selling his audience to her, and his own audience hates her. Probably 60% of his audience is like, I love you guys, but I hate Kirsten. Please stop doing shows with Kirsten. And he's like, troll, you're banned. You're banned. Because Kirsten told him to. So I think that's going to be what destroys their channel is Kirsten.
Well, apparently their web guy is the greatest of all time. Okay? The guy who does this for them, he is the absolute best with the numbers that they're getting this guy.
He is. Actually, they paid $3,000 for a website that's gonna have the capacity to bring on at least 1 million people to their live stream. $3,000 website is going to host 1 million live viewers. You couldn't get a server for 10 viewers for $3,000 one-time payment. What the fuck are you talking about? He's like, you won't believe it. It's going to blow your mind. We paid a lot of money, $3,000 to this guy. He says we can have 1 million live viewers at once. What people don't understand, YouTube is literally a money-losing project. All of YouTube loses money because they make it up through other Google services and they can stand to lose it on the YouTube end. Like, they don't even make money back because they host so many videos that'll never make them a dime. That's why they changed the rules to where they can put ads on people's videos who are not monetized and they can take the money. They're trying to cut into that. They've been at somewhere between a 20 and 30% loss since they started monetizing videos. They've lost for fucking 15 years just because they're big enough to take that. There's no one else going to be able to keep up with that unless the government steps in. Like, there's never going to be a YouTube unless the government steps in. They're going to be it.
PA, welcome to
Twitch is doing the same thing. That's why Twitch almost failed before Amazon bought them out. Twitch is losing. They had to get the buffer of Amazon to be able to lose enough to keep going.
Welcome to the show. You're live with Doug. Share this out. Like it, please. Central Texas, welcome to the show. Old Fort, North Carolina, welcome to the show. You're live with Doug. Reno, Nevada.
They're getting fans a lot closer to me, by the way. They're like within a 5-minute drive, some of them.
On my show, man.
There you go.
They're going to start showing up.
If I'd known that, I wouldn't have clicked on it. Burlington, North Carolina. England in the house.
They're going to start showing up at my house. What was the shirt? Hold on.
Oh, he's clicking on the messages from checking in. Okay.
Oh, it's a shirt. This woman. It's a shirt. Her shirt says "fuck Biden."
Answer the phone.
In her username.
Delaware in the house.
He just took a shot at Mike. He said he won't answer the phone. All I can do is come online when it's time.
The lights went out again. I don't know.
Yeah, you're fucking DDoSing him, dude. And then claiming it's 10 days of darkness. Mike's been sitting without power for 2 goddamn weeks because you want to run the show by yourself. He's paying linemen out there cutting wires and shit.
And we're going to go to the video. Vermont in the house. Georgia in the house. Kingman, Kansas. Welcome to the show.
You know what, Doug?
Because of no air conditioners.
You know what? You know what Doug's biggest complaint about my coverage of them was? He said that I speed them up and slow them down and make them sound like idiots.
Yeah. Make them sound.
Mithilonian, Virginia, about 70 miles away from me. I live in Newport News near Williamsburg, Florida. Welcome.
Not a great neighborhood.
Massachusetts.
Damn trick, bitch. You from the ghetto.
Vermont.
That is
New
like
Jersey in the house.
Trying to do.
You in the hood. Oh, here's their commercial. Have you seen their commercial for their stem cell patches? There's 3 dead babies in every patch. I'm sorry, aborted fetuses. That's the word they really don't like.
Vermont. New Jersey in the house. Welcome to
Was that
the
actually a
show.
commercial
Welcome
from
to
their
the
show? Like
All right, guys, I'm going to play this quick video.
Yeah, it's coming on right now.
Okay.
It's embedded. It's not like a sponsorship.
Enjoy our later years full of energy, vitality, and good health. But so often, with age, our bodies start to show signs that things just aren't as they used to be.
Doug unplugged Mike's breathing tube. Poor Mike.
Sleep. It all just seems to go downhill. Unless
He
you're
just rolls
using
his office chair
LifeWave.
on the
Since
tube.
2004, LifeWave has been delivering its amazing life-enhancing technology to people across the world, always helping the body do what it was designed to do, only better. And as it turns out,
These are aborted fetus stem cell patches.
Do they throw any cocaine in any of these? 'Cause that would be great.
World-class
Look at this great value, Elon Musk.
behind LifeWave technology has recently achieved something in the field of regenerative science with a single LifeWave patch that researchers worldwide, spending years and billions of dollars, could not. Introducing LifeWave X39, the world's first product ever to.
Yeah, stem cells can't be delivered from a. I've actually looked into like stem cell research, what it can do, what are the costs, where do they have to get the stem cells from? Because it's not all from fetus.
You have to go.
I've done a lot of research. It cannot be delivered from a patch.
Activate stem cells. A
They
true
have
breakthrough in
most of the
regenerative
good ones are
science
actually in
that
South
helps
America.
restore our bodies to a healthy.
That do it.
Actually, yeah.
Follow on Instagram that shows it. BioXL, I think it's called, and they're in Colombia, and a lot of
They do some amazing shit. They really do. One of their followers in their chat said that I was an idiot, that it doesn't actually contain stem cells in the patch. What the patch is it's a patch that tells the stem cells left over in your body from when you were a baby to activate. It's an activator. So there is that.
X comes from, and everybody should know from now on that X means activator. Thank you.
It activates 39 stem cells.
39 different.
That's actually, it doesn't roll off the tongue. This is actually X 3.9 because there's 3.9 aborted fetuses in each patch.
That's right.
They really have to fold them to get them in there too. It's crazy.
Layers.
Healthier, more youthful
Make 'em
state
real flat.
in a way no other product can.
Fold them up.
By harnessing the power of
Good day, everyone. I stalked his channel today, and what he said about Aussie banks sending out letters about financial advice is bullshit. Nobody knows received a letter. Oh yeah, there you go. There's somebody from Australia calling him bullshit. They don't have like intel sources. They just repeat what other people say. So that's the reason that they have to ban you when you question it. There's no way for them to answer. So if you're like, hey, I checked into this and that doesn't seem right, they can't just say, well, Joe said so. And they can't say, well, listen, my source is on the ground and he talked to 17 people and he's in Melbourne. They can't say that, so they just got to ban you. That's all they can do. X39 code name is Jerry Curl.
patented phototherapy. X39 uses light to elevate a peptide proven to signal the activation of stem cells. Think about it. These are the cells that generate and regenerate all the cells and structures of the human body. They're the building blocks for our organs, tissues, blood, and immune system. They also serve as an internal repair system everywhere. But as we age, stem cells become less effective. Their
Oh, God.
ability to repair damaged tissue is reduced. In fact, by age 60, they've slowed dramatically. But all that changes when just one LifeWave X39 patch is placed anywhere on the body each day. Instead of older and less effective stem cells, X39 supports the production of younger and healthier stem cells. This amazing level of control over your vitality and well-being was simply not possible, let alone this easy, until now. And the best part? Like all LifeWave patches, X39 is safe, non-invasive, and incredibly cost-effective.
So Mike and Doug actually met in a pyramid scheme. I think Doug went on to another one. Mike stayed with that one. That's how he met the reevaluation old lady that came on their show once. But they met in pyramid schemes. They do that's what they do. They're just into that. They try each next new one. You know how like that girl that you went to high school with that was like really slutty in high school, and now she's got like 4 kids, and she tries to sell you like some type of essential oil that'll make you sleep better or whatever, and then next week she's selling some type of weird spices, and then she'll be selling sex toys. She's part of that. But these are grown-ass men, right? Copper compression socks. These are grown-ass men doing it. And they met like that. They've been in it, and this is a pyramid scheme. You can buy these patches. They're super, super expensive unless you become an affiliate to sell them and sign up for someone's team, and then they're like 1/10 of the price.
Look what people are saying about LifeWave X39. Backed by
Yeah, leggings. That was a big one, leggings.
20 years of development. Any one of these benefits would be impressive. But X39
You know, the best
is
and
so
coolest
effective,
part about
it
this
can
patch is
influence
that you actually
everything
wear it
about
over
your
your
body.
eye,
How
like a
you
pirate.
look,
It is an eye patch. I forgot to tell you that.
feel, perform, and heal. It's time.
That's so you can actually see the stem cells coming. You have to keep your eye open, or they'll get blocked by your eyelid. So if you see one running at you, keep your eye open. Don't blink.
You
I
experience
put a
the
whole box
power
on my
of
balls and ran a
X39.
marathon for no reason.
Mike claimed that he put 4 on his legs and they drained all the fluid out of his legs while he had them elevated and he was sleeping.
Oh, is that what did that?
Yeah.
This drained the fluid from his legs? These fucking. Oh boy.
Yeah.
That's what.
While he was in bed with them elevated.
God.
Honestly, to be fair, like I wouldn't touch this with Mike's dick, because the last time I saw Mike on a show, he looked like fucking death, dude. Like hold on, let's see if that shows up. He looked bad, dude. He was Well, first of all, he's a lot bigger than he ever looked before. Right here, he's swollen or something.
Oh, no.
Right there, and then second of all, it must be the Doug Kuzma one. Hold on, where's it? Hold the line. Mike had like black rings under his eyes, and his skin was like flushed the whole show. He was breathing heavier than normal. Let me go to Doug's channel.
As we grow bigger, there's going to be more opposition against us.
This is where he complained about me.
People are sending me stuff. Somebody created a whole website about us to knock what we do.
Mate.
He's kind of talking about me, but he also said that someone created a whole website to talk bad about him. You know how hard it is to get a website? If you don't have $3,000, you basically can't even get 1 million viewers.
Or a website.
Okay. That means we're over the target. We're dropping bombs. Okay. All right. That's big. And there's another person that used to be in our chat that created
I just picture him on the toilet when he
a
says
show
that.
where
Is
he
that-
watches us and he knocks
that's the only
everything we
place
do.
you're
I'm not going to
dropping
mention
bombs,
his name because the scumbag, mommy's little boy in the basement, is not going to get any recognition from me at all. It was made aware of me last night.
He's not going to give me any recognition. This is the 6th time he's talked about me.
Is that you he's talking about? He's giving you
Yeah.
this attitude like this? Wow.
Oh yeah. Well, at first he said there's nothing I can do about it. It's free speech. Then he got the big attitude. It was very strange. Let's see if this one's it. I want to show you how bad Mike looks. Like I honestly feel bad for Mike. Mike's dying. Mike's dying. Look at Mike, and all he has is a fucking patch. He is dying, needs some immediate medical attention, a med bed, and he's fucking around with X39 patches. Look at his eyes, dude. He's not good. He's breathing heavier. This sounds like there's fluid, like it crackles when he breathes, and now his eyes are sunk in his face.
What are those Chinese fucking cups that they put on your back? The candling?
Yeah, the suction cups.
They did it right out of his eyes.
It's he's not doing great. Like, I feel bad for Mike. And every time Doug brings it up and starts talking shit about me, Mike just sidesteps it because Mike said it's free speech. Anybody can say what they want to on their own channel, blah blah blah. He doesn't want to be part of it. But I do feel bad for Mike. I think he's a whole lot less of a grifter than Doug is.
Mike doesn't get into that stuff. It's really, you know what I mean? He doesn't jump into that bad talk about other people. I've noticed that about him. He just doesn't.
He doesn't jump into the grifting either, like the salesman, the sponsorships, the donations. He just does his own thing. Oh, did you see our new product? We just released this yesterday. It is the Meat Hammer Miracle Patches. I'll cover you up with them there. It is the X40 Meat Hammer Miracle Patches. They cure They cure moles, voles, and sore assholes. They're actually filled with stem cell root juice, and they take care of all your problems. That is the Meat Hammer Miracle Patches X40. It's a new sponsor we got here.
Steak flavored.
Mm-hmm.
Experience the power of LifeWave.
We got prime rib,
today.
and we even got a boysenberry. We got all kinds of flavors.
Yeah. Oh, he started the count again. After his commercial. That was the first time he started the count without him on screen.
He clicked the wrong button in the StreamYard and Brad.
All right, guys, you know that the links are on Telegram. One is in the group page. The other is on the channel page, either link you want. So without further ado, I'm going to bring Francine and Alan in. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the Frog News Network. Can you guys hear me okay?
All right, come on, Pepe. How you doing?
What the fuck?
What the fuck is happening?
Hold on.
Right now.
Hey, this is Doug with the Frog News Network. Can you guys hear me all right? Come on, Pepe. How you doing? Come back now. What the fuck? Are you on an old-timey CB? Rolling on through midtown. Give me a hold up. What the fuck, dude? You hear?
Well, this is really funny for
Now you got bear on your back door. Come on. Come on, wheelchair.
We're going to do a show of all bad microphone techniques.
Is that English? Yeah, you got bear on your back door. Come on. Oh, back in the video out there.
Burger got a cutting on the thing, okay? Come back.
I just turned it up till the game knob broke. I can't turn it back down. It's broke on full auto. What the fuck?
We're doing great. Welcome to the show.
She called him Pepe, by the way.
Oh wow.
Come on, Pepe. Come back now.
Uh-oh.
You just hear in the background slowly rising from silence. It's the 5th of moon. It was the dark of the moon on the 5th of June into Kenworth.
What if you saw Mike's gigantic head just slowly come in the background for these two people?
It would be funnier behind Doug if he like popped up behind Doug with like death in his eyes.
Is that a fucking baby grand piano behind them?
There is a full upright piano. Yes, that's the end of a keyboard.
That had a baby grand on.
This I haven't seen them move yet. Look at her hair. This might be a green screen because her hair kind of looks like it's stuck out.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got my glasses on. That does.
And you notice how I gave you first billing. To know that trick. So tell us all about yourselves and what you guys do before we get into
It would be even stranger if Mike popped up in the background now.
what's going on. And tell us all about your talk show. I know you also do streaming and a radio show and what it's all about.
Yeah,
They're also both preachers, I think.
The ministry is called People of Prophetic.
Is that Monica Lewinsky? She didn't age well.
Gatherings. Oh my gosh, for many years over here in Pennsylvania. After that, a dear friend
Pennsylvania
who was a prophet at the time said, "Hey, have you ever decided to go into radio?" And we said, "What? How do we do that?"
Wait. A dear friend of yours who was a prophet at the time asked you if you've ever been into. Why didn't he tell you if you go into radio, you will be millionaires?
But aren't you always a prophet? If you once
Suddenly, their friend made them prophets on the radio. Strange.
So we
You
started.
don't see a whole lot of prophets paying the lottery. Hey, I won $100 on the lottery yesterday.
Started on Blog Talk Radio back in 2008.
From a $2 ticket.
Yeah, a long time ago, guys. And then we started to, because we were tapping into the governmental
What are your favorite pastimes? Eating apples through picket fences.
realm and so forth. I have to say, there was, no interference when you're talking about the prophetic or
Comparing my nose shape to other Khazarians.
they want to know what God is saying. But when you start talking about the government, come on now.
Yeah, there wasn't any pushback when we were just interviewing.
You ever heard of having a long ass day? You meet the long nose day. It just goes for days.
People in the ministry, but when we got in politics, well, you know what follows.
Well,
that.
I know exactly about that. You get quite pushback from that, and you have to be really careful.
I know exactly about that. You get quite pushback from that. Direct quote, my friends. Direct quote.
Oh. And like I found out the hard way, you have to be very careful so you keep everything up and running, or you will be spanked. Bad.
Real bad.
Kirsten been taking it out on you?
Being on Blog Talk Radio, a dear
scared
friend
of
of
her.
ours, Mark Taylor. A lot of people
Yeah.
have heard about him. He's my brother, our brother from another mother. Dear friends,
Yo, froggies.
you've had this presence on Blog Talk Radio, yet people want to see you. And we were
Right.
like, oh my gosh, I don't know about that.
Transgestured.
Each other on the line. We're not seeing our Patriot family out there, so we're
Right.
looking at ourselves talking. And I thought, oh my gosh, can we do this? And he said, yes, you can. God wants you to. And it's amazing because God was speaking to us about 8 months later that we really needed to do it. And we came up with every excuse not to. But I tell you, that first night when we went live with Mark Taylor, it blew a gasket. I am telling you what. So it went worldwide. Our YouTube channel just blew up. And then we started getting guests like Gene
It always
Deco,
goes
come on,
worldwide.
Raven,
I don't know if you
Sid
know
Roth
that
from
about
It's
YouTube.
Supernatural.
Just to explain.
What's
for a
that?
second, I wanted to explain to her. YouTube always goes worldwide. I don't want her to get too excited that it went.
Right.
She was real excited about it.
No, because her video was so good, they opened up the geofencing they had around her neighborhood, and they're like, someone else needs to see this shit.
Man.
Like, her neighbors are really interacting with this well. Let's push it on out.
You know who's going to really like this? Everybody.
We just started interviewing.
I still think
everybody.
that if you look real
but then-
close, they could both fit into Doug's shoe.
And have a collar to spare.
Again, when we started hitting the politics, that just really blew up in our
Lieutenant
face.
Colonel McGinnis was the first political person we had
Yes.
on, and boy, our phone kept ringing, and it wasn't always, God bless you, you guys are doing a great job.
Yeah, it was like, you better stop what you're doing or else.
Wow.
Oh yeah, it was pretty scary. And because he was a
I've said some of the most fucked up shit. Like, if YouTube knew half the shit I said, not only would I not have this channel, I would be banned from appearing on any other channels, okay? And not a single fucking person has called me up and said, hey, let's stop. Scott claims the same thing. Scott claims that he said something so bad about the Bush family pushing drugs and children across the border that a representative showed up to kill him. He thinks an assassin showed up. I've said some fucked up shit. And the worst thing that's ever happened is the Secret Service called me once.
the political figure at the Pentagon. Actually, he's going to be one of our speakers talking about liberty versus Marxism. And so, yeah, I mean, it just blew the doors open. And and so then when we started interviewing these other gentlemen like Gene Decode, Wano Saban, you know, Scott McKay, come on, you know, Street Fighter, Kirsten, well, our numbers were shooting up. I mean, we were getting, 500,000 people listening.
Wow.
In their world, the more people that are trying to kill you for your information, I guess the more legit your information is, maybe.
Exactly.
I don't know.
You got to stack up those death threats.
Makes sense.
Well, now YouTube comes in and they're like, strike one, strike two, strike three. You guys are out of here. We'd start another channel. But the bad thing about it, Doug, was it's so hard to tell the people right when they cut you off that, oh my gosh, I can't get back on YouTube. The people are emailing us, texting us, where are you? And so we started another channel, In the Prophetic, on YouTube, and as well as Rumble. Now Rumble is giving us
starting to censor you. I think we've both found the answer for that, haven't we?
Yes, we
just
have.
go directly to our own place to do it. I've experienced some of the same things with this.
Have you guys ever paid $3,000 for a 1 million person live streaming website? Just curious.
Please let us know where.
That's what I paid for mine.
As I grow, and I believe in my heart, just like you guys, and by no means am I a disciple. I believe in God and I believe in His Spirit.
I forgot to mention this. Let me back up and slow this down and see if you can decide what word he is convinced has an F in it. An F.
Disciple, I believe in God and I believe in guys. And by no means am I a disciple. I believe in God and I believe in His guys. And by no means am I a disciple. I believe in God and I believe like you guys. And by no means am I a disciple. I believe in God, art just like you guys. And by no means am I a disciple. I believe in God and I believe in His Spirit.
There's no way he's read the Bible. There's not a single fucking F in disciple. Disciple goes west.
And he called me to do the show and get it out to the people and let people know what's going on. So we've kind of learned how to talk a little bit in code. We don't mention, if we're talking about something, we use a code. We don't even use, if we're talking about, somebody will say 4517. I mean, we use just code words so we can, because I'm steady watching how many strikes and what do I got to, juggle to keep things going.
Juggle. Disciple.
We've exploded. I gained and this is not to brag, 41,000 people in 30 days.
Woo!
1.5 million views in 30 days.
You don't. So So Doug put out a thing. If you haven't seen it, I played it before, but he says, how would you like to feature your business on what is the fastest growing channel on YouTube? Probably. You can right now just email us and talking about his channel. They've never legitimately seen anything viral. Like something viral is extreme. It's not this. It's fucking extreme. 1.5 million views in a month is shit. 1.5 million views in an hour is a viral video.
That's awesome.
And that's, people can say it was the training. People can say it was their influence, but it was God doing it.
You better believe it.
And I know that He's in charge.
I'm just one of God's disciples.
In this life, we're going to get to see Him move the world. And I believe it in my heart. I believe it in my soul because I can't believe no other way because I won't give Satan the time of the day or the authority to be in my life.
Come on, Doug.
Are you Woody from Toy Story?
Every single person listening right now, you are not an echo. God created you to make a difference in this season. And that's what this whole event is about, Doug. I mean, we're awakening the dead. Come on now.
Absolutely.
Revival of hearts. We need to engage.
Doug mentioned on the last show he had with Kirsten that the name of the show was Awakening the Dead, and Kirsten chewed his ass out. She's like, where did you get that? It doesn't say anything about awakening the dead. What are you talking about? And then she just said it.
Engage. We need to make a difference. And, a lot of the speakers that are coming are, some very well known. And there's a couple that we cannot say because of security and so forth.
Absolutely. And I would imagine there'll be security at the event.
Yes.
I remember Clark say a funny story was that some left-wing reporters tried to sneak their way in, and he said, "Let me see your IDs." And in 5 minutes, he knew where they were, and they had the police escort them right back out.
That's right.
It was a great story. But I'm looking so forward into coming up. Kirsten asked me to come up, and
we hate those news reporters.
I look forward to meeting you. And
they hand you a gun
and just learn more about how to become a better patriot, a better Christian, and just how to help other people understand what's going on. Because I don't want to be the person that goes, I told you so. I want to be the person that says, now how can I explain more to you? Because you were just so blind to what was about to happen. Don't you guys agree?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, again, we
I
all
told you
have a
so.
part.
That's right. Who would?
Okay, guys, what is going on? But what is the solution, and how can we get involved to change it? Okay,
That's absolutely correct.
Yeah, it's not a rah-rah. I mean, it is a rah-rah. A family, when family get together, come on now, there's partying going on. People are happy.
But I believe, it's like General Flynn said, in order to take the country back, we're going to have to get involved in grassroots projects and start from the bottom up. You need to be who's involved in your school board, who sits on the city council, who sits in the state capitol. These things that you did not pay attention to for years you need to be out there and find out who these people are putting in office and actually have fair, what's instead of what's going on.
What's
will be straightened out and fair stuff will happen eventually. And I don't want to get down that road before I don't want to get caught up in something. But I'm really excited. I booked my room and I'm like, wow, I'm right there. So if I want to go back to the room and just take a break, I'm just right there. So that is so cool. Can you tell us about some of the speakers that you're going to have there? And I believe
diabetes.
A banner that you guys
golf cart back to my room.
You know who you look like? That Wilford Brimley. I have diabetes and you can too, or whatever his name is.
You won't ever die.
I don't know. It's not the current one, but I'll do the best I can do. If I put it up, it's kind of block us a little bit, but maybe you could go over a few of them. Would that be okay?
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
So here you go. Can you see?
Here we go. Here we go.
I know the people right on the left, all the way at the top.
All right. Hey, one of the reasons why, Doug, we wanted to have it in Gettysburg is because Gettysburg is historical. A lot of things happened in Gettysburg, and we wanted to remind the people that if we don't get things straight this time, we're going right back to Gettysburg in real life, all of us together. So we've really got to make a difference this time. Okay, so of course,
calm down,
what you
lady.
see is Alan and I. We are the host of the event. Our ministry up front in the prophetic is actually hosting this event. The event is called Patriots Arise, Awakening the Dead, because that's exactly what we're going to do. We have our dear friend, John Delemy. John Delemy is, he's an author, a strategist. He's very close to Linwood, General Flynn, Trump, and so forth. He is, go ahead, babe.
Yeah, I just want to make point out that the awakening of the dead is, we were talking about this earlier, if the ground could cry out, what the story
this is bad.
The way we're heading as a nation.
Doug doing this
that's really why we decided
do what?
Because
he's got the layover over them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think
over everybody.
I don't think he can pull it off.
I can't believe they got George Lopez's junkie brother to show up. That's strange. Looks like he needs his next fix.
We really need to listen to the past to know where we're going for the future.
Amen, babe. That's powerful. I like that. I'll have to coin that one. All right.
Is this when the Leah Dundas or whatever had went through like a very butch phase? Is her hair spiked and gelled? What is that?
Hey, woo, glory be to God.
I believe they call that the Martina Navratilova.
Okay, so John.
This is what Jason Q would look like if he wasn't on meth, allegedly.
I understand that attorney has a hell of a backhand.
Author, capitalism, strategist, conservative political commentator. This guy is the guy who wrote the book Find Your Why and Fly. He is in the face of Biden. He's hilarious. I mean, he was talking about last night. He was talking with
it's his wedding from 10 years ago.
And they're like, oh, come on now. Biden has 4 different.
He thinks that's his best picture on every official promotion. That's the picture they use.
How goddamn depressing is that?
And it's a bad picture, dude. Kirsten looks like she's in a mugshot. Have you seen this woman? Please call the reporter. Oh.
My trolls can't seem to find a bad picture of me, which is
his ears don't even match.
There you go.
I mean, this guy is a firecracker, and he will motivate the people to get involved. The next gentleman that you see there is Bobby
That's
Lawrence.
like the healthy
Bobby
trainer,
Lawrence was
Jason
actually
Q.
helping David Straight, who is one of the, I guess his relative was one of the founding fathers, and had the signature down in there, right?
The Constitution.
In the Constitution.
Right.
He's a 1776 guy. He's been working with Trump along with David Straight. Powerful guy. If you don't know the Constitution, you don't know your Bill of Rights, you're going to know it before you leave. That's for sure.
Right. Absolutely. It makes me think of a person that was around a lot before all this went down, and he seemed to have disappeared, Jerome Corsi. Wonder where he's at.
Come on now. Yeah.
I ain't saying no more, but I'm pretty sure I know where he's at. He's a real smart guy.
Exactly. Hey, most of you guys have heard of Sheila Holm, For the Sake of America, a wonderful woman of God historian, talks about the going back to the Rockefellers, the Pastors, the Jesuits and stuff really brings forth
Oh no.
of what's been really going on in the history of America. So very, very powerful. She's very well known. President Trump has all her books. She's a powerhouse as well. Of course, come on, guys. You guys know Kirsten.
Yeah,
W.
she's my bud.
Oh my goodness gracious! Talk about a powerhouse.
Oh, last night Brad said it was impossible to accidentally or without extreme purpose and care and possibly be using a second hand do this. He's like, look, I can't even do it. I can't even get my hand like that. He's never held up the number 2.
As well. A lot of people take her for granted, but she knows so much. It's coming from
I don't know any of them.
major intel.
Scott, I know Scott. I know Kirsten.
The red. I'll just say
I
that.
know.
She knows her stuff. Powerful woman. Also, we have former Lieutenant Colonel Robert L. McGinnis. Oh my gosh, he just wrote the book Liberty or Marxism. He is going to talk about the deep state, the war with the corrupt elites, secret societies, the imminent final empire. What do we do about it? He's going to talk about that. We have an awesome other man of God,
Really
Doctor. He's from Pennsylvania. Dr. Paul Williams. He wrote the book, the Killing of the Planet, Killing of Uncle Sam.
Oh, I know who that guy on the bottom left is. That's Steven Seagal's clone. They didn't do a real good job, but at least they got the hair right.
Their dirty deeds.
I guess they're having a Riddler
really
there?
good
Who's
stuff.
question mark?
That's going to be a huge guest. The guest is going to be huge. Huge. That's what we've been told.
She
can't reveal it for security reasons.
About the Federal Reserve. How are we intertwined with the Federal Reserve? How did they control this whole?
I'm not going to be showing up for any of this trickery, shenanigans, or chicanery.
Chicanery.
I'm going to be playing golf, and the only victory I'm going to be claiming is on the golf course with Jeff Bezos, so I can go to space.
Pandemic. Okay, she goes into that and how they're interrelated.
I'm gonna be the first Trump on Mars.
Let me just say one thing. Let me just say one thing. Excuse me, please. I'm not seeing enough. I want to get a little more, a couple more of those cha-chings going in this here chat, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here to help just raise a couple funds. Very expensive to get me here, so please.
Yeah, it was supposed to be $500 a plate. I actually dropped that. She didn't have to pay for the plates.
Thank you so much. I'm very much enjoying my lovely chicken that I'm having with dinner. So everybody jump on board. Everybody needs to jump on board, and I'm going to see everybody at Mount Everest or wherever the fuck it is. What is it? Where am I supposed to be July 1st?
Mount Everest. You were right the first time.
At the top about it. The thing about Mount Everest is that getting to the top is only halfway there. Thank you very much. Good night.
That's it.
Oh, I love that son of a bitch.
Hold the line.
Jeff Bridges.
Hold the line.
That's right.
He's a crowd draw. When he was at Clay.
Somebody said, "Who's that son of a bitch looking down?" I wonder what he is looking at. It looks like he's looking at this couple, kind of judging them, like, "Huh, you got your white woman, huh?"
Yeah. It looks like the what's that? Hollywood Squares.
He was the head of the
Square.
show, really. Him and to me,
Charles Nelson
of course,
Riley.
I'm biased, but he was the hit of the show.
This guy right here looks like this Steven Seagal impersonator kicked him in the chin and he never recovered. What the fuck? Where did it go? That guy has no bottom jaw.
Him and Linwood.
He's a human Pez dispenser.
I think really had the biggest reaction from the crowds in my opinion.
Julio Iglesias at the
Absolutely.
bottom
I mean,
That's
he's
it.
for real. I mean, he's going to talk about. Of course, he has the show, The Tipping Point. He's going to talk about fighting.
That's that guy that no one knows that did Mambo number 5. He's never been seen before.
Rights.
Absolutely.
And I mean, just so much more. A lot of
I
people
thought
don't
Charlie
know
Murphy
Gina
was
Phillips,
dead.
but she
That
is
him in the
powerful.
long run.
She's dealt with a lot of the government in regards to the SRA, okay, mind control. She's going to talk about this for real, what's really going on, as well as how we can pray for the land to transfer it. This other gentleman, he's a musician. He is still he was scheduled to come.
Ooh, that's a good question, Valerie.
Because of some other
He's had shows before. It says they deserve everything. They should never work for a thing. When they come home, they should never have to work again. They should never have to struggle again. Everything should be given to them. While he's screaming and ranting and talking to the general, but I don't think he put his money where his mouth is.
Okay, no problem. Matt Dentino, what a story with Matt Dentino. He was involved with 700 Club, oh my gosh, as well as politics. He really a grassroots guy, but his story is phenomenal. Have you ever heard of Chester Bennington?
Okay, I just got to skip. I don't even know what number we're on. I couldn't tell you.
Larry Gators. So this guy, Podesta. Do I have to say any more?
No.
Okay.
Well, you said his name, so what the fuck? His name starts with a J and ends with an on Podesta. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Okay, so he knows a lot about that. Hey, Edwin Sepulveda, world-renowned saxophonist. Oh my gosh, I am telling you what, when you play that saxophone, you are out for the count. The anointing will hit you, and you're just in a totally different realm. It's amazing. Yeah, then we have Andrew Billings. Andrew Billings is a minister in
Doug's trying to block people, it looks like. He's panicking.
He's going to talk about not only how to hear God for yourself, but
I'm glad Nick Baker wasn't there. They can't never ban Nick. Nick was in there for probably 30 minutes, and they got to where they were laughing about it. It was so funny. They're like, I still didn't get him. That some bitch is back.
What the heck has been going on with the church? Come on now. We need to get things straight, guys.
Sneaky
all right.
bastard.
So he's going to talk about that. Of course, some of you have heard of, Bishop Larry Gators.
Mm-hmm.
Bishop Larry Gators will be on. He's going to talk about, hey, what does he always
She
talk
almost
about?
fucking
You know,
said
he goes into.
Sriracha is not coming. Sriracha and Leah Dundas are going to Tampa, Florida, while Scott goes to Gettysburg. So we'll see what happens there.
The depths of the
Get
government.
the Bane.
What's been really going on, and so I'll tell you, it's really, really rich. Well, of course, we have some worship leaders.
Somebody just says, Mike, please. He gets so mad when Mike's not there and they beg for Mike. Like, it's the best troll. And I don't think a lot of them are not doing it on purpose. They just want to see Mike.
That are going to be doing worship at the end of the sessions in the evening time. We do.
Sriracha's only doing truck stop bathrooms now on his glory hole tour.
We have some surprise guests. I should say, too, General Flynn is recording a video for us. You love Bishop Gators? I know. Isn't that awesome? So anyway, what's wrong with Alan? Hey, dude, you know what? There's nothing wrong with my man of God. Come on now. So anyway, Bishop Gators, General Flynn, a video for our group. And he couldn't make it. He's going to make our next event, praise God, but he could not make it this time. We have several surprise guests. We cannot give you their information. And one of the reasons why I'll say is because we had our senator on the brochure and the flyer, and the threats that he got, from Pennsylvania, Doug Mastriano, you guys have heard of him.
Okay, here is an official chat, an official message from the Doug Kuzma to let everyone know Mike is okay. He just called me. He fell asleep. He quit smoking yesterday, and he was really teared. I'm guessing that's a typo. If he's tiered, like in several layers, somebody should probably go put him back together.
It's a pyramid scheme joke.
He looks like he's like a human rice patty. He's tiered.
He got calls. The hotel got calls. You cannot have this guy here. Blah blah blah. So we cannot say who these guests are.
I understand. Let me say something to my listeners. I guess you guys didn't see the big picture for the show. It was to promote their event up in Gettysburg, and these are the people putting it on. This isn't really an Intel show tonight, but this is more or less telling you about what's about to happen in Pennsylvania with their show, and these are the people that are putting it on. So if you didn't get that on the title to the show and the picture of the show, I just wanted to let you guys know. Okay.
Wow, what a smart ass, dude. Did you hear that? If you guys didn't get it from the picture and the title of the show, this is the people putting on a show. This is not about Intel, okay? We're not talking about Mike's internet issues and the 10 Days of Darkness.
All right, before I put Bane away, can I just do one thing?
Do it.
All right. Oh, so you think you're in charge? Thank you.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You know what? Talk about intel. Okay. I'll tell you this.
I didn't know Bane was on there.
From President Trump, 45, who is still our president, had Bible study at Mar-a-Lago. The family is phenomenal. Know people that are very close to him. I will say that the speech that he just gave, that was not President Trump. Come on.
No, that was
That was President Trump, 100%.
People need to realize is the drops he had in the speech.
Yes.
If I buy, is anybody here that builds furniture from North Carolina? And somebody says yes. He goes, yes, we used to buy that cheap furniture and put it in our hotels. But anytime we put pressure on it and sat on it, it would collapse. He's talking about the Three Gorges Dam. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I don't know.
So Trump said China makes cheap furniture, and that means he's talking about the Three Gorges Dam. Perfect. That makes sense.
Barron, 6'6", 6'7". Go into the Book of Defense. 6'6", 6'6", 6'7". Do your own research. You know what I mean? I agree with like I said, we have to build everything from the ground up. Our listeners are pretty smart to know that the Federal Reserve was created to make us work like slaves. They've been trading our birth certificate.
That seems to work.
Absolutely.
I looked mine up and it was worth $73,000.
Ooh, his birth certificate's worth $73,000. Too bad you put your number on there and I claimed it already, you piece of shit. Thanks for showing us how to do it.
Thank you.
I've
incorporated all of you.
I cashed in you and Mike and your whole damn family.
Hopefully, when we switch over to Nasara, we'll get that
Come on.
money back. Or some of that back.
Oh,
when
man.
the new banking system comes in, which is very close to getting switched over. And everybody's like, when is it going to happen? When is it? It's going to happen as soon as we flip the you-know-what, which is, as far as I know, Arizona's really done. And what they don't want to do is bring the military in unless it's the last resort. And this is what I'm getting from Kirshen. I'm getting from high up level people that they just want it to happen.
Churston. This is what I'm getting from Churston. She's a high-level intelligence agent. Churston. I just add extra syllables just because it sounds cooler. Churston.
And naturally, where they don't have a choice but that. And you might see it get a little worse before it gets a little better. Do you follow what I'm saying? We're seeing gas prices skyrocket. We're already seeing food. You're going to see a lot more attacks, computer attacks on ransomware. On like now we're seeing the biggest meat processor in the world got hit. Now I went to the store today. Meat and stuff's like 30% more than it was. But we all knew this was coming. We prepared for it 3 months ago when we thought the lights were going out. You know what I mean? We stocked our freezers and we got our generators and we got ready. And well, guess what? It didn't happen yet because God doesn't move in hours and minutes. He moves in seasons and years. And we can't rush something that's going to let us have 1,000 years of peace. What do you say?
Yes, absolutely. Seasons and times is.
You got Vladimir?
Yes. Hello, everybody. Putin here. Vladdy. You can call me Daddy. Vladdy. What I want to tell everybody is just because my head is floating here doesn't mean I do not have a body. And we are here to gather up all the fat Americans.
I feel like Kirsten.
You do look like a very sexy. I do like Asian girl.
I look like the general from Mulan. But I'm not Chinese. I'm from Singapore.
Very fun.
Issachar anointing and knowing those seasons and times. And if we had our eyes open and our ears open, we would have been able to see the preparation here. And many are prepared. But then again, like you said at the beginning of the broadcast, many are not. But we're going to be there for them when the lights go on. Come on, so where they know the truth, and the truth will make you free.
That could take months. Let me give you
plenty of women.
Drop the bomb. August 15th. They already know everything.
Looking for a real man.
He was saying, somebody was saying on his talk show, we don't have much time, to turn the rest of the states that need to be turned. And he said, and somebody says, we got plenty of time. And Steve says, well, we got to August 15th for the. Oh, they're letting little things slip out now. Just like you said, that wasn't Trump. As everybody knew when he took the stage at CPAC, that was him.
Yes, it was.
And I felt the spirit of the Lord. And I was literally crying when this person came on the stage the other night. All I was looking, this don't look like him too much. His hair's never looked like that. Why is his hair on one ear and it's not on the other ear? Trump is a perfectionist. He would have never wore wrinkled trousers.
That's right.
That was a sign to tell you that wasn't him.
Yes.
A lot that he was connecting the
Lift me up from a chair.
Code. Everything he says is code.
Absolutely.
And they got under. You got to go back and just rewatch the speech. Write it down. Look for the drops. And I'm tired of getting called a tinfoil hat wearing guy.
Oh God, that's a lot of tinfoil to cover that big fucking head. Remember the 5th of November.
There's no such thing as QAnon. There's Q and then Anons. One is military.
Oh, there's the excuse. There's the Q and Anons. There is no QAnon. You're an idiot if you say that.
That's
footage,
right.
and the other people are trying to decrypt it.
Come on.
There's not one. You know, when HBO made that movie, I wanted to, excuse the expression, throw up in my mouth 2 minutes into it. I'm like, who are these people?
Exactly.
You know,
Well, they're
got nothing to
panicking.
do with this, but you know, it all
Right.
started in Hawaii, huh?
Yeah.
Why do
You
you
know, if
want to
people
throw
really
up
knew,
in your
Doug,
mouth?
everything that President Trump has done
Disgusting.
behind the scenes, I mean, to this very day, the next 3 weeks are going to be very exciting.
Anytime he has McDonald's, he'd like to eat it at least twice.
It's very good. Second time around, we will give it. Look, let us tie him down to a chair. He look a little thirsty.
Like tiny baby bird.
We will find out. We will
A lot of
find out what you know.
intercessors are starting to pray even more so. I advise those that are listening, if you are one that prays, please pray in the spirit for our president, because there is so much going on that's so strategic. I mean, we were talking, we met up with Gene Decode and his wife on our trip, and you know, yes, it was phenomenal.
For submarine ride?
They met Gene Decode.
We sat there in a restaurant for like 4.5, 5 hours. It was just like, oh my gosh, you know, it was just amazing, just going back and forth. But we were talking about, this is how messed up the United States is. And guys, when we, you know, with the republics, it's the United States for America. And if we would understand 1776, if we would understand that the 4th of July is really a pagan holiday, and that it was really July.
Yeah, you guys have never seen.
71.
You guys have never seen V for Vendetta? Remember the 5th November, gunpowder, treason, and plot?
Second, then the lights will start going off. There's so much information that we have been fed, okay, for their purposes. But the people, their eyes are being open to the truth. And you know what? That famous song, we're not going to take it anymore. We are making a stand. We are going to make a difference, right, babe?
Did they just quote Twisted Sisters?
They sure did.
Oh, no.
D. Snyder, very good friend.
Would you like to make any type of declaration or maybe proclamation? I don't know. You got an official address here, or they are in Gettysburg?
I've heard some lingerings about up here in the big afterlife about some things going to be happening at Mount Rushmore.
I think they're adding a very orange stone. Nocturnal Cajun bought you 2 6-packs. It's not much, but I hope it helps. Hey, thank you, man. Hey, everything helps. Just share the video. Thank you.
Thank you for the 6-packs. We need more 6-packs. I'm very tall.
Very tall.
The event as you can be.
Did you ever watch The Office, Tony?
Love The Office.
Have you seen the one? It's the later seasons that kind of suck when they get taken over by the new company. But there's that real tall, lanky guy called Gabe, and they go to Gettysburg, and they confuse him as Lincoln, and he has to make up a speech and everything because they won't leave him alone. He's like, no, and they're like, oh, Lincoln's starting great, and he's like got a top. They give him a top hat. And the next thing you know, he's like legit acting. He's like, Mary, is that you over there? It's such a funny episode.
Because I saw some of the comments, you know, where's the intel, whatever. Come to the event.
Oh my gosh, it's going to be packed with intel. And we are expecting
Where is the intel? I'm pretty tired of this.
I won't say anything else, but very, very exciting.
That's a good look for you, Tony. You should shave it.
You know, as I'm growing,
I have
I
before.
just
I
can't
think
wait
I
to
might
meet
do it
other
again.
people.
I think it looks good. I'm bald. I shave mine. I shave it every 2 days. I got a big head though. Hold on.
Wow, look at that dome. Look at that Thunderdome.
It looks
your hat's at the same store Mike gets his.
it looks even worse when I shave my beard. Like it just looks like a big fucking circle. Like who like it's like a hot air balloon.
I think the same.
A Macy Day parade.
To be Heisenberg, you know, but
Oh.
I believe it looks more like Hunter Thompson.
Ah.
Hunter Thompson. What was that?
Oh, we can't stop here, man. It's backcountry.
We can't stop
And
it
it was
man.
like, you know, that have the same opinions and Christians, and I just know I'm in the right place. You know what I mean? That God wants me to be. And
Amen.
I get to meet everybody. I got goosebumps talking about it. It's
Woo.
We're family, Doug. You
we're
know?
all
He's got meat sweats just talking about it. Who the hell is that?
What?
Who are you now?
It's just messy hair, bro.
connected.
That's right.
One more time, guys. Mike did not come to the show. I talked to him earlier in the day.
There you go.
A little while ago, he might have some power problems again. I don't know why. I'll try to get in touch with him. He hasn't popped in. I haven't got any messages from him. So I don't know what else I can do, but go on with the show. The show must go on.
That's right. That's right. Hey, Doug, you mentioned something that was really powerful too. A lot of people, I would say that it's kind of like split in half. You have some people that believe in the SARA, the QFS system, and then you have some that do not. Let me say this, that there is a system out there, and we're going to bring this up at the event. But if you type in this website and you put in your Social Security, you will find out every single company around the world that has utilized your Social Security. So absolutely, it gives the country, it gives their company. Do you know what Trump was doing? He was working to the.
You mean the places where you sign up to?
First of all,
around the world?
your Social Security number is only valid for the United States. That's the only place they use it because they're the only place of Social Security. It's also used to protect your credit score and shit. So I wouldn't be putting it in on any random website. But you guys know that they use digits and numbers all around the fucking world. At some point, some digits and numbers are going to repeat, especially if they're using a 9-digit code. And then you type in a random fucking 9-digit number. It's going to repeat for some shit. But please don't put your Social Security number, your birth certificate number, none of your shit on the internet. We saw Mike held up his Social Security card and his daughter's and said, I'm not going to need this anymore once NASARA kicks in, like on a live stream. But please don't do that.
Apparently.
I tried to block it, and that son of a bitch is like Quick Draw McGraw. As soon as I come back, he pulled it out again.
And held it up. Look at these right here.
Yeah. You ever notice these numbers, how they're numbers and you read them? What?
The fact that these companies that have stolen your identity owe you. Do you know how many millionaires and billionaires we have out there? Come on.
I said that a long time ago.
That's right.
The page is going to get flipped where the millionaires and billionaires, now poor people are going to be rich. But you know what? It's not about money. It's about being happy and living in prosperity, loving God, living in peace.
And making a difference.
That's a part of it. That now all the millionaires and billionaires are going to become poor people.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some type of line or maybe queue scenario where they make anybody who has $1 billion or more just lay down in the road and we take turns teabagging them. I've heard that, and I'm pretty sure it's in the Bible somewhere. I don't know if
Legends.
I've been told that there's like when you go to Cheddar's and they give you that vibrating puck. I've been told they're going to issue those out to everybody, and when yours goes off, you just find the closest billionaire and just give them a mushroom stamp right quick and then run away. The fucking poor people.
Like Gibraltar. He's more like a Gibraltar. Man, they're just going to switch, and that's the one where you just go get to pick out a house, right? Because that thing will vibrate like a Chili's.
Right.
And then you pick your house.
Somebody just said, Mike said he bought a new truck and gave the belief that his car note has been paid or has been or will be abolished. So he got a new truck because he's expecting car notes to disappear and house and all that shit. And they told people they said, we can't tell you what to do with your taxes, but why would you give the cabal more money? We all filed for extensions.
Is it kind of going to be like the trial with Bane in the Batman movie where they make them walk across the frozen
That's right.
lake and just start shooting at it?
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
See, if you guys if Scott McKay's fans really wanted to stick it to me, they would go to my GoFundMe I've got set up and just make me a billionaire. And then as soon as the fucking reevaluation comes, I'll really get what for. Like, it would be horrible. I would hate that.
Because that's when the script is going to flip.
Flip script.
That's it. Just like
Diseases.
Dougie says.
Amen.
Rockefellers and all of their medication out of our systems, getting them hospitals gone, putting in healing stations, getting the med beds in there.
That's
No
right.
more pharmaceutical companies.
That's why he's not on. He quit. He quit paying his light bill too.
White House is gone. The Supreme Court's gone, and so is the Capitol, all blown out. That's it.
Oh,
Panic, worship,
absolutely.
incite.
Absolutely.
I tell you, if anybody's shitting in high cotton over here, as in on the wealthier side of life, it's the grown-ass man who has a roommate and drives 2 Priuses, okay? 2 Priuses. You can't hide money. There's only so much you can stuff in your mattress before you go buy 2 used electric cars that you're so large you have to wear like a T-shirt when you go to the store. Clearly, man's made of money. You can't hide it. You can try.
Dripping.
That's right. If I had his money, I'd burn mine to stay warm.
We don't live too far from DC. And about 8 months ago, I said, you know what? DC's coming down. It's going to be destroyed. I remember about maybe it was 8 years ago, there was an earthquake that hit the tri-states, hit Maryland, Pennsylvania, and Virginia. And it cracked the Washington.
Yeah, Doug owns 2 Priuses, a white one and a silver one. And he swaps them out occasionally and loans them out to his less fortunate friends who are like, holy shit, I would rather walk. Hey, dude, you got a car I can borrow? Yeah, I got the extra Prius. I didn't like that job anyways. Oh.
He just
And I
rents
said,
it out
Lord,
for
what's
like
going on?
$20 a shift to Uber drivers.
That's it.
He said, there will be a day. There will be a day that all their idols will come down. This is the time in the season that we are in, Doug. Their idols are coming down. If you own property in DC, sell it. Sell it fast so you can get some money out of it because it's going to be worth zippo. Nada.
Really?
Absolutely.
Do you guys have that website? Because my listeners are asking.
That sounds like bad financial advice.
Yeah, that's not something to do. I would not.
I have to write it down
I'd
because
hodl it. Everybody, hodl it.
I hope there's people that start selling it off like hotcakes and somebody snatches it all up and becomes a fucking billionaire off of it. Then gets teabagged relentlessly.
If anybody wants to really cheap sell some property in DC, please DM me.
That's it.
We'll handle that.
On the spot. If you're putting on the spot, I'll
Okay,
send it to me.
so-
I'll put it in our Telegram group.
it is GMEIutility.org. There is, the hourglass. You
Uh-huh.
click on that, put your social security in there with the dashes. Okay.
Yeah,
and
that's a
then
good
you will
idea.
see underneath, as you scroll down to the very end, you will see the number of companies that are utilizing your social security. Now, here's the key. If you've been in the military, it's basically double. It's like using 2 identities.
Yeah.
So the amount given
Awesome.
to those that are in the
That
military
makes sense.
or retired from the military,
Veterans.
yeah, the veterans is double. The lower the number, the bigger amount. Yes.
Gotcha.
The higher
Mhm,
number,
mhm.
like we had a friend that was 19,000 that we're utilizing. Those are mainly smaller companies, so the capital is a bit smaller.
Right. It's a progressive scale.
Right.
Yeah. So some of our new listeners, what we're explaining, guys and girls, is back in the 20s when they started the Federal Reserve, the United States was broke and bankrupt, and they needed to borrow money, and the Rothschilds loaned it to them. And guess what was collateral? Us.
Mhm.
Our birth
Yep.
certificates. We were born at sea, not on land, and we were
Maritime
dead
law.
before we were alive.
Absolutely.
It doesn't say birth certificate. It says certificate of birth. Look at your birth certificate. Certificate
Absolutely.
of birth. And some of them you can look up. I had the website. I made a video. And some of them doesn't come
Birth,
back.
as
But
in like
I
a
believe
ship,
in my
like
heart
the
and
birth
soul.
of a
that we're all-
ship. BERTH. Birth
That's right.
certificate, right? Because
Mhm.
you're in the harbor, the hospital harbor.
And the doctor is actually a docker. He pulls you out of another vessel and docks you, straps you down, cuts off your foreskin, all that you normally do to a boat. I was wondering, all my baby pictures, I've got this fucking lump on the side of my head, like a big ass fucking knot, and I'm like, holy shit, did I drop you? And they're like, no, they christened you with a bottle of champagne. As soon as you come out, just got me.
All going to get that money back that they
Yes.
traded on us.
Hey, what does the
And
Bible say?
more.
You better believe it. What does the
my
Bible say?
buddy in Australia that they've already, the banks have sent out letters to give them wealth managers.
Yes.
But I don't have that kind of wealth. Well, you're getting ready to get that kind of wealth.
Yes.
But
Yes.
what it is, we all heard that they got $340 quadrillion from underneath the Vatican, and we have
Quadrillion.
Yes, we do.
400 quadrillion.
That's a lot of money.
banks have sent out letters to give them wealth managers.
Did he say
Yes.
My buddy's like, I don't have that kind of wealth. Well, you're getting ready to get that kind of wealth.
Yes.
But
Yes.
what it is we all heard that they got $340 quadrillion from underneath.
Somebody ought to watch it. Somebody ought to watch
Cuntrillion. It's like cunt-rillion, but you pronounce it cuntrillion. That is a cuntrillion. That's almost like a shitload, but it's the labia related version. A cuntrillion. It's very strange.
The Vatican, and we have that gold now.
Yes, we
and,
do.
Some of it's China's too, but see, we're going to sue them for what they did
Come
with
on.
COVID, and that's going to be our goal anyways. It's going to be
that makes
did
sense.
to our country. So everything, but what it is
Makes a lot more sense.
there's enough money to make everybody.
I
live.
should have thought of that.
Who's going to fix the streets? Who's going to put the
Right.
lights up? Who's going to rebuild the bridges? Can't be done like that. So
The millionaires.
it'll be a little bit at a time. You won't have to worry about money. You won't have to worry about paying your rent, your health. You'll be
You
able to
won't
live
get
in
any older
happiness
and you won't
and
ever
prosperity.
die. Willful
And
privilege.
just-
Amen.
That's yeah.
Special time we're living in to be able to say, you know what? But what gets me is I try to tell other people, and they're just blind to the idea. If I lined up 10 people,
Blind to the idea.
do you realize what's about this? Only 2 or 3 of them would agree with me. But
Right.
if I lined all 10 up and said, do you think what's going on in America today is right, or does it feel off to you? All 10 of them would say.
I speed it up some because most shows we watch are like an hour to 2 hours. I can't watch it real time. We would never get through any of them. So it's usually on 1.4, 1.3, something like that.
Something's wrong.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, our
Absolutely.
neighbors said, what do they say?
Oh, yeah. I mean, and
They said, why don't y'all fucking move? We don't like your kind around here.
young too. They're probably in maybe 28, 29. And I go over there often just to kind of give them intel. Alan was actually in the Army in the intel
Your piano has the weirdest glitch to it in the sunlight.
department. And so I go over there and just kind of encourage them because they're really Trumpers. And so she goes, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm in a movie. And I said, bingo, that's right. We
But
are.
You're all watching a movie. And he-
Bingo.
The other night when he gave the speech, that wasn't him, but it was
Right.
part of the movie.
Oh my gosh, absolutely part of the movie. And to go back what you're saying in regards to even that site that I just gave everybody is that the Bible talks about the wealth of the wicked has been stored up for the righteous. This is the time that money is going to be released for the people, not just to, spend it on themselves, but to make a difference. How can
people are like, am I going to have enough money for health? You're not going to have to worry about that.
Right.
Yes.
What your job should be is, how can I help change the planet to
Come on.
become a better place and
Yes.
stay within God's grace? That's all you should be
Oh
worried
yeah.
about.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
Hallelujah.
Absolutely.
I'm telling you,
Amen.
when they realize that, it's
Well,
not
that's
about
a real love fest
well,
right
how
there.
come the black ain't happening?
Oh, yeah.
Can you have faith for a couple more days?
Come on.
If it's for 1,000 years.
Amen.
Yes.
That's right. Can you have faith for a couple more days if it's for 1,000 years? Too bad we started this in 2017.
I gave Mike Flynn that 30. When he said, just get 30 more days. Give me 30 more days. I was like, all right, I'll just listen to the crazy for 30 more days. But if 30 days comes, my friend, and you have not delivered any of these parcels or packages, I'm going to have to send them to another fucking address. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
I have to send
Yeah.
them back.
That's right. Doug gave Mike Flynn his virginity.
Of peace, just a little bit longer. I know it's hard to wait because, like, when you go to Wendy's, they want to supersize it. You wanted it 10 minutes before you got there.
Yeah, right.
But
They don't
that's
do
the
that,
society we were brung up in.
That's
How does this
We
guy
got to
not know
learn
that?
how to have patience and pray and know that God is in control of all of this. I believe, just like Kim Clement said, that God has taken Trump like David in the Bible, and he's
That's how they know their neighbor's age. And for some reason, he referenced the wife's bra size twice. They are swingers. You got it. Robert Pate has called him out in the chat. They're swingers.
set him aside for a
It's a key party.
season. And
That's
the
right.
season isn't over yet. He isn't
No,
back
it's
yet,
not.
but he will be back. You got to know that he's here not only to save our country, but to save all of humanity.
Amen.
Amen.
Humanity. No H's in there's 4 in Churston, but there's no H's in
I
humanity.
think when I got back, I had to get my car realigned because the potholes, Trump wanted to fix that infrastructure, and now I know why, because it was atrocious.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, the plans that he has for
This is what the conversation has turned to. How's the weather? That's all right. Roads too bad coming in? Nah, not too bad. Couple potholes.
for all of us, and that he's been working on. I mean, again, we know some people that are very, very close to him, and we talk.
They said Mike climbed in a meth bed instead of a med bed.
Because you can't give your enemy, right?
Yeah, well, he's got everybody guessing so much.
You
And the
better
greatest
believe
thing
it.
about this is while he's not supposedly sitting in office,
What?
there's
What's
things
that
he
word?
can do because he's not.
That's a supposedity. Supposedity.
There was a V in there. Well, I'm confused.
They're all three of them are silent.
The person the so-called person on TV
He must
that
be
says, "Hi,
Czechoslovakian."
I play the president on TV, but I'm really an actor." He,
Right.
Remember you used to see that advertisement? Hey, I play Dr. So-and-so, but I'm really an actor on TV. That's what we got now. If you want to know who
Absolutely.
the president is, it might be that idiot, but the commander-in-chief
This is
is
nothing correct
who we all
about what he
know.
just said.
Can you imagine being Doug fucking Kuzma's other adult male roommate? I wonder what he's like. He's selling patches all day and stocking up on at least enough food buckets to feed a family of 6, because he's going to consume some calories. And then he's doing this show all day and researching, and he's probably got fucking booby traps.
Are you talking about like reserve emergency food, that kind of bucket, or like an actual bucket of chicken for his lunch?
Both, like a feed bag, like a horse would wear.
With 45 is the commander-in-chief.
It's
If
just
there
filled with
suddenly
fries?
should be an invasion that we need to make of a country.
I don't even like the fries, but they hold me over till the next course gets here.
This operation
Look at
started
this,
to where
look at
it's
this holder I
worldwide.
made for the ketchup.
You got to
bottle. I
know that
kinda
he's got the
squeeze it
keys.
in so it'll be hot.
Oh my God. Every single thing.
Nobody seems to realize we're in martial law. They think this guy up there
The
with the
flag was
crayons
right behind
signing
him.
away is actually in charge of something.
Right. I mean, the martial law flag was right behind. Okay, clone.
And they were
Trump.
all wrinkled.
And
But
they
the
were
ones you could see clearly said 1776. We're going
Yes.
back to the Republic of
Come on, people.
1776, right?
Yes,
There's a
yes.
new Declaration of Independence that was signed last 4th of July. Yes, his
This is
wife
how
even
people
said it was
lose their
great to see
asses
the new.
betting on horses. By the way, is this kind of shit? Oh yeah, the fucking horse.
They can talk themselves into a lot of things, can't they?
Man, they just really look at them, hype them each other up. They're just yes, yes. And first of all, you gotta read the room a little bit, and you gotta understand. Sometimes there's a delay. Sometimes it might sound like I'm interrupting you, but it's actually there's a delay on there. And people listening don't always realize it. They really don't realize it because they're screaming at each other.
Yeah, but they're excited, bud. It's a martial law flag.
Woo!
I don't have a martial law flag. I have a Marshall Mathers flag. It actually has a little bit of vomit. It's mom's spaghetti right on the corner. It comes like that from the factory. Mm-hmm.
It has to.
New decoration sign, and people are like, "What are they talking about?"
The problem is I keep losing it.
and I believe you're going to see big things like when Kirsten said she was going up to South
Churston.
Dakota. Who knows? They might be
Fresh churned Churston.
You know that's right. Hey, we're headed up there too. Come on now.
I don't know. She was like, "Well, Scott asked me to come on tour. Do you want to go?" I said, "What do you want me to do?" I walk out there in front of 4,000 people. I'm gonna faint. You better have the EMS right there.
Jesus Christ. EMS, you better have a stage crew and a fucking heavy lift crane.
And some
I get
insulin.
nervous talking to people.
It's some insulin. The big man down.
People online, you think I was a DJ and I was for 18 years. I can talk in my DJ voice too, but that's not what God wants you to.
That was it? Hold on. Maybe give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, he wasn't sped up. I'm sorry. Hold on.
I get nervous talking to people online. You think I was a DJ and I was for 18 years. I can talk in my DJ voice too, but that's not what God wants you.
What?
That wasn't any better than, that was worse than just your regular voice. It wasn't deeper or, I don't know. I expected something better.
And I believe that's how we connect with people.
Mhm. Hey, Froggy Fresh crew. We're out here fixing to make a splash. Just hop on the lily pad and let's get going.
It's an ordinary guy doing.
Oh, he always goes. For some reason, if you put enough frogs in the chat, it's some type of lore that he's like bound to by some type of agreement he's made with Satan or something. But if you put enough frogs in the chat, he'll go, rebeat Trump. He'll go. He doesn't say ribbit. He says rebeat Trump. Oh, he made some type of blood sacrifice. He's got to do it. I don't know. That's where his daughter went.
Oh,
He's
amen.
the reason for all of it. This is all about him, not about me, that we're spreading the word. We are the news now.
Amen.
Did they just use God and Trump interchangeably? Like, is that the new thing? Like, I don't know. I don't believe they're worshiping the same God that I saw in the Bible when I was young, went to church. Like, this is a different one.
So you're saying that this man on the left has a child?
Yes.
Okay.
She okay, let me give you the backstory though.
All right.
She hasn't spoke to him since January because they have a father-daughter routine where he takes her out to eat on her birthday every day. And instead of taking her out to eat on her birthday this year, he was storming the Capitol with a bunch of other Trumpers. And she hasn't spoken to him since.
Wow.
And yes, we are.
On TV, to my best of my ability, I bring you the news every night, what I can. If there's not much intel, then I bring people, promote your event because there'll be a ton of. And when I come back from up there, guy, we'll have 3 weeks worth of intel to tell you guys.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh, 3 weeks worth of intel in 3 days.
I'm gonna invest
It's amazing.
where I can put little clip mics on them and interview people. I think that's essential.
You're going to be micing people up at a conference where no one knows who you are? Good luck, dude. Good luck.
And just have the greatest time, man.
Hey, I know we're at a conference. You're busy as fuck. You got all these interviews. The fucking news are here. There's people that you actually know and want to speak to. But could you mind unbuttoning your shirt so I can run my fucking sausage fingers up in there? I got something for you.
I don't know when I'll have time to sleep, but
I don't think we are going to sleep, actually, Doug. Hey, I know there's a lot of believers in the Second Amendment. We do have U.S. Law Shield that's going to be there too, and they cover the whole U.S. in regards to your gun rights and what you can do and what you can't do. I will say that we have special individuals that will be undercover there, and there will be those that are up front and center in your face as well. So no shenanigans going to happen at our event. That's
no. Because we're true patriots, and
amen.
I guess they got plainclothes security was what that was all about, and they made it some type of weird fucking
To their
sexual innuendo, like yeah.
just in case anybody who's been threatening us is going to be there.
I support the police. I support everybody, our military, 100%.
Because
one good 107 drone take y'all out.
I know. Remember the drone
and
from
that's
the
another
Jaguar.
whole thing I can't discuss on here.
The rig.
That we go back to teaching
rig, that's
children
right.
the new way, not the way that they're doing it now. There's
Oh,
going to
come
be a
on.
whole new way that
They're killing me. Let's get it.
Make a difference. Hey, if you can come to the event, praise God. It's if you want to find out more, patriotsariseevent.com. We have the VIP general admission. They're both different because
This looks like a guy that would get assaulted by security.
VIPs, and
we
it's
got
going
a
to
bolo
be
out
exciting.
for this
We're
guy.
already,
He's gonna be-
General Flynn
he's been
already
threatening the,
contacted us,
event.
his son.
So
Isn't it strange they knew he would come in on an electric hydrofoil? Like, seems like a weird prediction. We're not even near the ocean. Oh. Holy Bible, Patriots Arise, Awaken the Dead, hosted by Up Front in the Prophetic. It should just be Up Front in the Prophet. Huh?
I mean, that's their brand up front in the prophetic. Is that really what the fuck they call themselves?
Yeah, it's supernatural, informative, and prophetic. And they use prophetic twice in their company slogan there.
Prophetic.
And in case we didn't say it before, prophetic. It's time we come together in unity with a roar from the heavens as patriots to protect the voice of we the people. We were founded as a sovereign nation, thus we are going to remain a sovereign republic. We shall come together in defense of our liberty that protects our freedom and take our country back.
Their swinger catfish pick.
Yeah, that's how they get those 28-year-old Trumpers. Oh.
Oof.
You may be a Trumper, but tonight you're getting the thumper. Give it to him. There's that guy got kicked in the face, Dr. Paul Williams. That is very spiky hair. It's a little higher quality than what.
I think in
Doug
college,
had.
when he tried to get into Skull and Bones, they wanted to shoot some golf balls off his chin. They got a little drunk.
Ooh, it's rough.
I missed.
I wonder if they list where their undercover security will be located.
They missed the ball, but the chin went right in the cup.
Ooh, hole in one.
God, what?
I wonder if they have like a map of where all their undercover security is going to be. Like, in case you're thinking about fucking with us, we got a guy here and a guy here.
See this pillar? It's going to be behind this one.
I hope it's just Scott. That's their undercover security. Somebody beats the fuck out of him on his hover round. Let's see, $300 tickets. We have $177 tickets, $5,000 tickets, and $3,000 tickets. So the cheapest you can get in is for $177. The most expensive is for $5,000. These people are making bank. Dude, I could do one event and just pay my house off. Hey, would you guys show up to like an event if it was like, I don't know, let's see, there's 114 of us, and I need $135,000. So if it was $35,000 a ticket, would you guys show up? One day, no holds, no refunds.
That's it. If you don't show up, that's it. And if you don't show up, that's it. Like, that's it.
No, it wouldn't be that much.
You get paid. You do like Kanye. You get up, you do 2 songs, and you dip.
Right. Speak for 5 to 7 minutes, and then enjoy the drama that surrounds my name. Divided by. Let's see what the actual ticket price would be. There was 130 of us in here.
Is Zuckerberg related to?
It would be $1,038 a piece. One night. Yeah, it's not bad.
What's on the menu? What do you got?
Do they have a menu?
Sushi and cocaine? Is that going to be? We got sushi.
What is POPPPM? Poppum.
What do you mean? What happened?
People of Prophetic Power Ministries. POPPPM. People of Prophetic Power Ministries is helping others unite worldwide. Oh, it's how they grift. Okay, that's how they grift. Well, that's it. Are we going or not?
Wow.
Road trip.
Only if we. What do you get with the $5,000 ticket?
You just get labeled as a gold sponsor and you get VIP access. The same as the $3,000 ticket, but you're a gold level sponsor instead of just a table sponsor.
With $3,000 buys the whole table, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's ironically the same price as how many tables does he have to sell to keep his website?
1. All right. Tony, it's 1 o'clock here. You want to shout out? And I'm going to probably shut over down.
Go ahead and follow the Veritas Machine. Follow me on Instagram. Also,
it's banned.
That's right. I got some shit happening over there on YouTube, but that's all right. We're gonna fix that up. And it always happens. What can I say? Instagram, also Crypto Cobra Kai on Instagram as well. That's my new page to teach some people about some cool crypto stuff. So
that's it.
Join us there, and make sure you keep spreading and sharing the stuff for Will. Share the stuff on your pages. Copy the link, send it out on your phone. Really, with as many people as there are in our community that we all know that we listen to, when you break it down into a smaller task, it's really not that much. So we're going to get it all.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking about today, and it would actually right now I'm still I still got to earn a certain amount of money and keep fighting with the VA. If I could actually get that settled the way it might work out, I would actually be in pretty good shape. I'm actually really excited about it. We seem to be doing well. I appreciate it, and thank you guys for shouting it out. Thank you for shouting it out. Hey Tony, check this out. I wanted to catch you before you left, but look at this tiny little camera. Somebody bought this for me off Amazon. That is a camera the size of like a penny. It goes on the airplane. So it's like you can wear goggles and fly it like you're in the airplane. But I've never had an FPV camera yeah, it's tiny. I mean, it ain't great quality. It's like 360p, but you're in the airplane. I thought it's the coolest thing. That somebody bought it off the Amazon wish list. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, get some wingtip missiles from Costco, the Kazarian Costco.
All right,
yeah,
take it home.
Yeah, thanks for coming on, bud. I appreciate it.
Oh, thanks for having me, man. We'll see you next time. Thanks,
All right,
Chad.
see you, bud. All right, guys. Let me kill Tony's camera. Thank you guys for joining us. It's after 1 o'clock here. I kind of got carried away the Doug thing. I should have skipped ahead earlier and watched the whole thing, but I forgot about it. It's like 1:10 here. Thank you guys for joining us. I dropped the GoFundMe. If that's something you want to do, you know how to buy merch, you know how to support. Join me in the Telegram. I'm gonna drop that link, or the Discord. They're both. Well, the Telegram's a closed group, but the Discord's open. I got to do something about the Telegram because we keep getting people that are just looking up our names and banning us everywhere. You guys know how to buy merch. It started shipping out again. Everything's doing good. Thank you for the support so far. I want to read the donations because I didn't get to last night. We had the Huntsman, Rusky, and Charlene all tipped through Stream Elements or Cult Club. And then over on Buy Me a Coffee, we had some come in through tonight. We had Gino Craving the Truth. Oh, is that old? Hold on. Yeah, it's updating. But yeah, thank you for the donations. Thank you for the support. We're almost at $2,000 already on the GoFundMe, and that's something I really didn't want to do. But I didn't really have a choice, and I appreciate you guys helping with it. Like it's hard to ask for help when you've like never needed help. I don't know. At Nocturnal Cajun, someone anonymous bought 10 6-packs. Nocturnal Cajun bought 2. Deborah Newland bought 5. Paula Booth hit us up again with 8. And someone bought 5 anonymously. Someone bought 5 anonymously. Delcroix, Paula Booth. I think those are repeating from last night. Yeah, Gino Craving the Truth. Thank you guys for the support. We really appreciate it. Sorry, I'm in a tough spot. I hate asking for help. Like it's been really fucking bothering me, but I do appreciate the help. I'm just not good at asking for it. Thank you guys very much. We'll see you on the next one. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you guys, and see ya.
With all their secret meetings, teaching all you fucking cretins about baby eating heathens. Believing in reason with no meaning is bullshit. Will Bird, motherfucker.
I can put them back in. It's not a big deal. I just I don't. There's a bunch of people banning people last night. I might have done it. It's we can put people back in.
You better buckle up, 'cause you ain't seen nothing yet. Here we go. I think I started some
Apparently, Doug is coming over and sending people over, and if your username is anything like your YouTube username, he's preemptively banning you from his channels and shit.
And I won't even give out your dime store handle because that's really pathetic. But I can tell you this about if this douchebag happens to see this particular show, you don't have the forking balls to call out the people on this planet by name and tell them exactly who they are and tell them the rest of the world who they are. You don't have the forking balls. You don't have the balls.
Okay, Scott. Here we go. I think I started some shit. Listen off. It's about to get lit. Get the place in the best. You know.
Have a good night, everybody. Thank you. Like I said, again, I appreciate it. The wish list camera, which is really cool, was bought by Hazel Louise. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I like that Amazon wish list. It sends me a little note that says, make sure to thank so-and-so because they purchased. If you don't choose to be anonymous, you can choose to be anonymous. But if you don't, it sends you a little note. And then I put them up like Post-it notes, and I know to thank you guys because I like to shout out everybody. I'm not going to be like, oh, yeah, thanks for all the donations. That seems kind of shitty. Even if I got to start, if we get so many people, I got to make a list. We'll do it. Put it in the description or something. Thank you, guys.
Baby eating lizard people, alien sex. What's next? Trump in his dress, Flynn on his desk, a retard in a vest, climbing up 5G towers, cause you told him if he did, he'd get fucking superpowers. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. Here we go, I think I started some shit. Piss him off, it's about to get lit. Get the place in the bets, you know that stage is set. You better buckle up, cause you ain't seen none yet. I used to find clues too when I was high on shrooms. I found myself a tunnel that led to Jason Q's bedroom. Opened his closet, I found some of his meat rockets. I strapped them to my shoes and then I flew through the roof. I found myself in orbit strapped to an F-16. High on amphetamine with Trump in between. Put on a light coat of baby oil and...
Hi guys, are you or someone you know suffering the financial stress from the grifters? Is your Grammy's wheelchair falling apart simply because she gave all of her Social Security check to these grifters? Grifters like 6-Inch Lift McKay, or possibly Doug Frog McNuggets Kuzma, or maybe even the most famous, self-important Brad Team National Barton, who has plenty of money. They've grifted for years. If you've answered yes to any of these questions, then you need Grift Be Gone. Grift Be Gone has quantum technologies like never seen before. Nobody else has this technology. So when the QFS kicks in and Grammy gets all those millions of dollars that these people have promised, it will cock block each of those transactions.